All right, we're back in it. All right. Do 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 do. I guess we should play some Pokemon, right? That is the whole point. Can't believe this ends in 6 hours. Who decided that? All right. Yeah, man. Don't worry. We got other stuff planned though. So even if we do end, you know, we still got a lot going on. Let's see here. Are we playing some games? Are we gaming? That's a classic Eliza joke right there. Perhaps a calling viewers mom's-a-thon could be fun. You guys want me to call your mothers? You can call my mom. Do not talk to my mother. Why? You speak Spanish? Sí. El mucho español. Um Buenos noches, señor. Me llamo el Alejandro. Por favor. Also, what Honey said. What did Honey say? Hmm? Call my mommy. Mize's mom doesn't like you. My mom doesn't like you? Why? Why doesn't your mom like me? What did I do to your mom to get her to not like me? play games badly? What is your mom like a fucking like Tetris like state champ? She called you boring? Well, I think I did pretty good for I guess myself for being boring over the last 10 years. What does your mom watch that's not as boring? Hmm? Jimmy Kimmel? She gets sick of me when I talked about the creatures and catch up in your streams. So you bored your mother with me. How is that my fault? My mom watches her iPad a lot. When I was a kid, my mom thought your video I was watching was a Skype call and she said your friends look nice. When you were a kid, your mom's like, "Oh, you're in a Skype call with 20-year-olds? They seem nice." So that's a concern. I want to address that. She also thinks you're an amateur at Pokemon. That's fine. But why is Mize making me out to be fucking boring? Because I spend so much time watching you online? Why is your mom like throw shade at me though? She's like, "Oh, you're watching that guy again? He's boring and he sucks at Pokemon." Like, what the hell? How can I convince your mother that I'm not boring? What can I do? You can't convince her, please. Like ask her. Turn into a political streamer? Well, I don't know about all that. That might be a little much. Either I talk about politics or do IRL gambling. Does your mother know that I went to Vegas and did IRL gambling streams? Have you shown her that? If she likes gambling so much. She likes to watch people gamble millions at a time. You're not rich enough for my mom. So your mom's interests is like Hassan or the Prince of Dubai. Those are the only qualifiers that I could be to gain your mom's interest in her watching me. Oh, she would hate Hassan. Oh, I see. So I'd have to be more okay. Has she heard my Donald Trump impression? What if I did a gamble stream as dressed up as the Trump? Would she like that? She hates Trump too. Oh my god, dude. But so what can I fucking do? Was she like Jon Stewart or something? Like, help me out, man. I don't want to get into it. I don't pay attention to what she watches. Well, maybe you should. Maybe that's why she's annoyed by you. It's not about me. It's just that you don't care about her interests. Change topic, please. No, Chunkla. I'm not gonna change topic on my own stream. Okay? Tell me to change topic. I'm trying to get Mize's mother to watch me. And I got nothing. I got, she doesn't like you because you don't gamble and talk about politics. I feel like my mom would say slur if she went on the phone with Alex. Would she call me the slur? Yes? So your mom would call me the slur. She likes to watch gambling and politics, but she hates both sides of the aisle. That's honestly W mom. I don't know. The slur? She would call me the slur? What's the most accurate slur for Alex is crazy. What's the slur? Shiny? The gamer word? So your mom would call me the gamer word. What the fuck did I even do? It's just not sure, start listing slurs. Your mom would just call me the gamer word as soon as I get on the phone. Because I'm not out here spending millions of dollars gambling. Did your mom know I used to spend a lot of money gambling on CS crates? Like, have you shown her that? Like, I kind of was known for, like online gamble for that. You know? And as far as politics, okay, I'm not really into politics, but, like, I could start. Should I look up local news? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like you're not helping me here. As far as calling me a slur, I'd rather not be called a slur. Doesn't give a fuck about video games unless it's Club Pogo or Facebook casino games. Damn. Okay. I can't really do much with that, bro. Yeah, I can't do much with that. Damn. So I'm really not your mom's, like, your mom's really not my target demo, I guess. That sucks. I mean, you can't really win them all at the end of the day, right, guys? Yeah, I can't really win them all. No, that's fine. Hi, Trails. Hello, Trails.
GMUNC.
Love it when Trails is in here. Tobbs, thank you for that resub. Aussie Oxenfree, thank you as well for that resub. You gotta flex your Farmville account. You really like this fishing game, Alex? I'm not playing it. You can't list slurs when mods remove them. Dang it. I missed the stream when I could just say slurs without getting banned. Good old days, am I right, fellas? Have you shared your Neopets account with the mom? Show her your dad playlist. I'm sure she'd come around. When was that again? Like 16, 17? Close to 10 years ago. I used to have a really bad chat. I mean, I blocked out like the racist slur. I think I blocked out most slurs. But people were in here just like spamming the most egregious things they could think of. Like we used to have like naked Mario assy spam in here like all the time. They would just spam like Mario like sucking dick like as assy art. And it was just a constant bombardment of unhinged anything that people thought of. And then like I had a couple mods they didn't really mod, so then I started modding random people and they just instead of actually banning things, they just started banning people they didn't like. Penis text was very popular. Yeah. Alex arm, Alex leg. Yeah, I thought that was funny. That didn't work out too well. I kept a note on my computer with all the slurs I've ever heard so that I never accidentally say them. Yeah, I too like to write down slurs I hear. I'm still learning slurs to this day. Y'all don't do that? Hmm. Yeah, do you guys have a favorite slur? I'm kidding. Don't participate in this conversation any further than that. FBI years later, what's this note? I do. Flesh tuber? That's a slur? You call me that. You say I'm your favorite flesh tuber. That's meant to be a slur? Clanker is a pretty good one, not gonna lie. Hmm. I don't like clanker as people use it in replacement for actual slurs. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care much for it. I think it's like funny, but I thought it was funny in like Warframe when in that was it new is it New Dawn, not New War. I forget what the recent Warframe trailer came out when one of the like the sentients like drops like a hard slur against like an another entity, and it was pretty good. I forget exactly what they said. What was the slur they said? They dropped this slur on one of the sentients. Oh, they called him Void Lugger. Void Lugger. That was pretty out of. Yeah. Uh, people, Void what? Lugger. That was pretty good. My nephew said slur for gays last night while playing Star Wars Battlefront. That's probably like a very shared experience for um younger teenagers playing video games. They'll grow out of it. Void Lugger is crazy. You can't get called that and not respond. He's 10 or grow into it. Uh, I know. I think teenagers still say crazy shit to each other. Problem is nowadays, instead of it being like contained to themselves, it's like everything's like documented online, and like digital footprints are permanent. I think iPhones should be banned for anyone like under the age of 16. I think it's a little problematic. I think like even phones shouldn't be allowed in schools. It's so bad. If like everything I did in high school was like recorded, I don't know what I would. It could be referenced at any point. It's like not just like because I would say slurs. Really say I didn't say really too many horrible things, but just like what I did, like a lot of cringy stuff, like falling in gym class and getting into fights, stuff like that. Nowadays, like they all record all of that stuff. And it's just kind of sucks. Can't even have like a normal young adult into at like coming of age. Everyone's like super paranoid of doing something that's not um socially acceptable. Do you know what I mean? I think that's why like Gen Zers just like don't know how to respond socially. Does that make sense? Maybe that's part of it. Is because they're like they maybe they feel like they're walking on tiptoes every single day, and when they get into the real world, they're dealing with people that don't give a shit. And so now it's like this weird contrast of if I say the wrong thing, somebody might post about it on Facebook or Twitter and then try to like, get me canceled or, like confront me about it in school or, I might get expelled. And it's just like you're dealing with somebody that's like a boomer that like says the craziest stuff because they just don't give a shit and they just like kind of like don't know how to respond. They just kind of stare at you like because they're like waiting to say something but they don't know what to say that's like socially acceptable in that situation because they probably didn't have like a common growing experience where you say something socially acceptable or not socially acceptable and deal with the consequences. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. Fear of speaking up because of response back. Yeah, I don't know. Boomers were wild when they were young. Yeah, but like boomers did stupid shit when they were young. Like I'm not gonna say like boomers had amazing like coming of age stories, but they definitely said things that they don't like. They just kind of talk whatever they want to talk about. To be fair, they're growing up around social websites, so with parents that don't get them ready for the real world. Well, the whole point of like school is that you put a bunch of young people in. They're filled with like hormones, emotions, and they're trying to figure out how to navigate life, and so they're gonna make bad decisions. Okay, and then the point is to deal with the repercussions of making bad decisions, and then that shapes you into becoming like a more responsible or irresponsible adult. But I just don't feel like they're making any decisions, and so when they get out of high school, they just become like this like walking insecure husk of themselves that doesn't know how to like respond to the many facets of life that you should have already dealt with or are going to be dealing with as a young adult. And they're being like held like accountable through social media, but social media really isn't real. Like as much as people want to believe it is. Like yes, if you do something stupid and like social media comes after you, that can have like damaging effects on your reputations, like socially and online. But there's a lot of the world that doesn't give a shit about that, and so they feel like they're being held to social media standards when like they go out in the real world. But a lot of people just don't give a shit. Like honest to God, they do not give a shit about social media, and so they just don't know how to like I guess respond appropriately to like just even basic dialogue. When you ask them how their day is, they go, um, "My day is okay." It's like, all right, did you do anything fun? No. Are you gonna do something fun this weekend? I think so. Okay. You want to talk about it? Like, what are you gonna do? I think my friends and I are gonna go watch a movie. What movie? Um, there's a new scary movie out. We're gonna go see it. Okay. They just don't know how to have like dialogue. Like they're just like stuck in like this weird like. I hope I am saying the right thing. Open-ended questions plus open-ended answers are how to hold a conversation. How would you get them to get curious about others' life? I don't know. I guess not be so like self-warped and afraid to like be inquisitive about other people in life. I don't know. I have an idea when I'm back from NC to host a Discord spelling bee. You trying to join? No, I don't want to join a spelling bee. I'm awful at spelling. Practice talking to others. Yeah, I guess like practice having conversations. I don't know. I have to remind people and myself the most normal people are so removed from anything that occurs online. I mean, they really are. Just go out and talk to people on the street or like at a local cafe or your Lyft driver or I don't know, go to like a just go to some social outing that's not like based on um online events. Most people don't care about that stuff. I mean, there's a lot that do, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people also don't. But if you're on social media all day, every single day, then it seems like everyone's online, I guess. But the reality is they're really not. I don't know, man. It sucks. I guess I don't know. New gen cooked, yeah, a little bit. No one pushes them enough to get offline from time to time, just to even walk somewhere. I don't know. Like I grew up in a weird age of like, I had an online presence, like I had Facebook and stuff, but I also like went out with my friends, like in a car. We would drive places, go to like, we would go to parties and stuff like that. Where like my phone wasn't really that great. Like it was limited to like texting, and like, what are you gonna do? Just text all day? And a lot of younger people did. They just kind of would sit in their room and they would like at night and they would just like text their friends and stuff, right? Like that was like a common thing to do. But like going online on your phone really wasn't very common, right? Like you didn't just sit on your phone on TikTok all day, at least when I was younger. Like you couldn't. You didn't have a good enough connection for that. You didn't have like TikTok wasn't a thing. Twitter was barely a thing. Like YouTube was like shit to run on your phone. So like you just kind of yeah, you just kind of text. And even that's like better because you're socializing at least, you know? You would text your crush, you know what I mean? And then like the next day you would like talk about it like, "Oh, I was texting Johnny yesterday and he has like a baseball practice this weekend. He said I should go watch him play." Stuff like that. Um that was like the common experience, you know? And even then your teachers and adults were like, "Get off your stupid phone," you know? Like our phones were banned from the classroom. I remember that. Um, and so you did spend a lot of time like actually socializing, and I think that helped. Like I don't think I was on like the only time I was on social media was when I would go home and I would get on Facebook. Like Facebook was big, and you would like message people on Facebook and like you'd post statuses and stuff like that. But it, AIM was big when I was growing up too, and AIM was just again text like peer to peer chatting. Like you would message people on AM, and it was just again to like communicate while you're not at school with your friends and stuff. But the point of it was to like set up like either chat or like like even texting your like people that you knew wasn't that deep. Nowadays you have like even texting is crazy. Like you have like iPhone messaging like is crazy because of how much you can like text and all this stuff. Um, but yeah, like AIM, Facebook Messenger, all that stuff sucked. Like you'd fire off a message and you would wait several minutes to like even get a message back. So it wasn't that great. The young people, they don't even have to like really talk. They could do everything they want to do with communication by not talking. But that doesn't really set them up for life. I think that's why they have a hard time talking, maybe because they don't really talk all that much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many people in here like talk to younger people, and I mean like not like young, but like teenagers to young 20-year-olds, but they all kind of behave in like a similar manner, I guess. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like they're all it's almost like it's like pulling teeth to have conversations with them, you know what I mean? That's the biggest trend I've noticed. Like it's very difficult to force and like I remember being younger and like it was probably similar for me when adults would talk to me. They were like, "How's school?" I'd be like, "Oh, school's okay," and that kind of stuff. But um, if someone would ever was like, "Hey, how are you?" I'd be like, "Great." Like, I feel like that'd be rude. That would have been considered rude if you just answer in like one words. You know what I mean? But it's like very common now of like they all just kind of answer and like they only answer what they feel like answering as short as humanly possible. I talked to my mom's friend and I feel like bro just doesn't like me because he just says one word at a time. Yeah, exactly. That's the feeling that I get too. But I thought that was like a like certain young people thing, but I think it's like a generality that there's a lot of them that is just how they talk. They just it's not that they don't like you, it's just that that's how they communicate, you know? Um and like I said, I think it's a younger people thing. I don't know. I Some people probably like if you like I said if you have younger people in your life that you talk to.
Let's pivot to Pokemon content during this Poke-A-Thon. How do we feel about Latia's human form? Link, Jado, file equals kiss.png.
What is this? Huh? Bianca is a character who appeared in Pokemon Heroes, Latios, and Latios. Can actually relate. I can't hold a conversation with my own younger brother. Every answer is a nod with a look on the floor or just a single word. Well, you're saying I can. Okay, yeah. I noticed too, I sent you a tiki-talkie. A tiki-talkie? What this tiki-talkie?
Oh, guys, this is my little cousin Leo.
Hey guys.
Hi, Leo. Oh, have you, been risen any huzzes in Ohio lately?
Ryan, I don't know.
What?
I think what he meant to say was, type shit. Type shit.
Type shit is supposed to be used at the end of a sentence.
Dang, you're being such an unk right now, right? Being such an unk. So, Leo. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la.
I think my grandpa's calling me.
Okay, alright.
Did you just hear that?
I don't know. Yeah, I know. Hey there, kiddos. What are you guys talking about? Your favorite avocado toast recipes?
What?
What was that?
What the hell?
Okay, boomer.
Let's just watch you something.
Yeah,
Let's watch something.
get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna go die.
I'm gonna go die is crazy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I sent a similar one in memes. Where was it? Like the oh god, dude. Oh, maybe I didn't post. Let me see if I can post it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh gosh. I have too many memes, man. Tough problem to have. Well, first I'm gonna post this one just because this one's cursed. Bring back Alex Fire Talks. I'm gonna find this, bro. I have to go to a different group chat. Damn, I'm gonna have to go to like my, oh my gosh. These are links. Posts. Oh, dude. I hate when I can't find a meme. This is why Mize's mom doesn't like you. Because of a little meme? That seems harsh, don't you think? Shit. Bro. Oh. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. I had to go really far back though in the meme machine. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I need to like find a better way.
Hey, Unc, trying to come on a walk? I'm not Unc, but sure.
The fuck is that?
Y'all smoking fucking jet fuel?
The pen got Unc manually breathing.
I'm good, yo.
Is he hitting the lead stair? Fortnite's got the best custom games of all time.
Y'all sleeping on Halo 3
Forge mode.
What the fuck is Forge mode?
Oh, you about to make me fucking geek.
Fat Boy Duck Hunt.
Garbage
The
man.
fuck are you saying?
Hypothetically, how far is
The
the
nearest hospital.
Y'all sleeping on Halo 3 Forge mode. The fuck is a Forge mode? Duck Hunt Trash Man Minotaur? That's so stupid, bro. Oh my god. DK. Chunky's dead.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Chunky's dead. Now the song is over.
All right, now what were you showing me here? Bianca is a character who appeared in Pokemon Hero Latios, Pocket Monsters, tall, fair-skinned, short-haired girl. What is this? Calm-minded girl. She's loyal and has strong emotions of camaraderie for Latios and Latios. Wait, what? You said this was Latios female form? I'm so confused. Human form? Or what was the bit? I don't know. I think Durf is banned in here. Okay. I'm so confused. Latias transformed into Bianca. They're two different characters. Latias transformed into Bianca and then kissed Ash? Yes? Uh... Okay. Latias is a human and Pokemon form. Think dragon aspects. That's crazy. I didn't know that that's... Okay. Due to her close friendship, she's also the person that Latias chooses to transform into. The only way to distinguish the two is that Bianca always wears a hat, while Latias does not. Oh, I see. Bianca seems to be an artist. When Ash first saw her, not Latias, she was sketching the museum. After helping save Alto, she ran to Ash, who was leaving, and kissed him and gave him a picture. However, it is unknown whether it was Latias in disguise or the real Bianca who really kissed Ash. Okay. We got some, like... Okay. Why do we care? What do you want to care about, Chekhov? What do you want to care about? Tell me. What do you care about? If not this critically important piece of information. Alright, that's crazy, dude. That is fucking insane what you just said. That is one of the most insane things that I've fucking, like, read in this Poke-A-Thon in the last 80 hours, dude. Like, what the fuck? Under 6 hours. Yippee! Alright, let's get into gaming, I guess. It's up there? It's definitely up there for sure. Girl, you like want to kiss you, but it's a 50-50 if it's Latias in disguise, you kissing her, Alex? Damn. You gotta do what you gotta do, end of the day, am I right? Gotta do what you gotta do. So. I thought y'all were saying Latinas this whole time. Yeah, the girl transformed into a Latina. Okay, so we got to Driftvale City. Let's see what our lost a few good comrades, compatriots in the process. It had to be done. What? Oh my god. Wow. No, I don't think there was an autosave for Pokemon Black. I don't think autosave happened till later. I'm still on badge 1, dude. I don't think the DS like save stated either. Because I think that save states have to be manual. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't even think I have a I didn't have oh my god. I don't think we even have dude, we don't even have like Creed. Like it out of all of these guys, John Hamm's the only one we kept. Rare candies. I'd have to rare candies and then like do the same run back, I guess. How many hours did we lose? Like maybe 8? I'm like heavily contemplating what my next series of steps is going to be. Do you want to continue this run? I like this run. This run was going really good. Um it's probably going to take me like an hour, maybe more, to get back to where I was, though, even with candies and speed up. So that's why I'm like, is it worth it? Poll, yeah, I guess it's poll time. Sorry, guys. I mean, that's on me, man. I didn't. I don't know. I guess I was just too cooked yesterday. I think I was streaming for like 14, 16 hours, and when I was logging out, I think Ultra Sun was autosave maybe, and in my head, I didn't remember that you're supposed to manually save every time. I clearly saved here before. That's the only reason we were loading into 1 out of X badges. But then, like, I just didn't think to save when we got to the Pokemon Center last night. I just completely fucked up. That's on me. I didn't, and I didn't have like a load state saved. I don't know if I need to like start using load states too or something. All right. Well, I'll throw the poll up. Feel free to. That's like the only thing I can do really is leave it up to you guys. We could do the rare candies. Could you move it? Yeah, rare candies into speed up to like get our progress back. It'll take a little bit to do that. I think I could do it. I know the routes and stuff pretty well. Or we spin the wheel. It's just it's up to y'all really. What would be like a better use of your time here on the stream? I don't mind either one. I really don't. It's not gonna bother me. I'm not like, come on, let's do It's not gonna bother me either way. I feel bad because yeah, we won't have the same Eevee Ivy. It's not a big deal, really. It's not like we were at the Elite Four or something. It would take nearly 3 hours to go back. That's not my concern either. It's like 3 hours is like nothing in hindsight. It's just the only thing that really sucks about this is we were we just got the 4th badge and things were kind of cruising good. Like we got our full team, we got our electric type, we had Creed popping off. And yeah, Creed without regenerator would be kind of cringe too. Like if Creed didn't have natty regen, then I'd be pretty upset about that. Our Crocodile was level 30 something, just carried us through that badge. And we were in the next area. El Pollo Loco was cool. Yeah, dude, oh man. Yeah, if you think like, oh, he'll hate running it back, just keep in mind, you guys weren't here for maybe. Well, I think a lot of you actually were for my Jad runs in RuneScape. Running back a couple of hours with rare candies is nothing to me. Okay, I'm. You're talking to somebody dead on wave 63 Jad. Okay, this is nothing to me. All right, this is actually vacation. If I cheat in rare candies and speed up, it would be nothing to me. Okay? I also TP'd out with the fire cape on Jad, ended up on a fail thread for RuneScape, which is a 30-year-old game, with people making fun of me saying, I've never seen anybody do this before. This is impressive, the level of failure that we've witnessed with this guy. And then they put me in YouTube videos with other popular RuneScape creators. What is this flex? It's not a... Yeah, I'm flexing that I'm so bad at games sometimes that it is an impressive level to people that have seen gameplay for decades of that game being played, and I managed to pick it up and do the most stupid things imaginable. Okay, so I don't. This is dumb. I will say this is dumb. I'm just used to like saves, like auto saves now. I'm too auto save pilled. It's been a while since and I remember doing this too on my Game Boy Advance. I'm constantly saving. I do a gym constantly save. I don't know why I wasn't constantly saving here. I should have been constantly saving here. Yeah, that's on me for sure. This is definitely my screw up. What do you want to do, Chief? I mean, I just want to have this be a fun experience for you guys. I want the person that wanted me to play Black to be like, okay, it was good, and I want you guys that were like, let's go, because I was invested in the team too. Like, I wanted to see more Creed. I made a whole fucking,
My attacks have no effect on you.
like John Hamm was like popping off. Like this whole story was good, man, and so it's kind of ruined, and that sucks. Like this whole panel here is a story, right? And so it does suck, man. Yeah. Rare candies are really cheating. Just skip grinding, which, yeah, I'm not really concerned about the rare candies. It's just, I think I played for like 9 hours yesterday. We did 4 gyms total. It will definitely skip a lot of grinding, but it's just you'd have to really cruise through the story. I wouldn't mind, like I said, it's probably going to take me close to 2 hours to set it all up again. I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't know if it's an amazing use of our time. But like I said, I don't. Yeah. I totally effed up, bro. Man. Absolutely dropped the ball here. Stop beating yourself up. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. I don't know. Um, yeah, really dumb. Okay, I mean it is what it is. I guess it happened. Would have liked to have seen that run continue. Would like to just see a Nuzlocke continue. So even if outside of this like POKE-A-THON, I think maybe not 24-hour streams, obviously, once this is kind of over. But I definitely want to see. I definitely want to continue the Nuzlocke experience, and maybe it'll be a game of my choosing. If the POKE-A-THON does end, maybe I'll do a game that I want to do. Maybe we go back to a randomizer because I had fun with that. Actually, I thought the Ultra Sun randomizer was pretty sweet. I really was invested in like Lily's and Nebby's story. I thought that was like really cute. Like I said, I liked Skull Team. Dying to Lugia by a police officer outside of Diglett Tunnel, it really is going to mentally torment me. And then this is probably worse than that. At least the Lugia death was final in that, what a better way to go, I guess, than lose your randomizer than a police officer has a fucking Lugia that counters 3 out of your 4 Pokemon and wipes you. Like, it's pretty funny, but at least it's like a definitive end. This just didn't have a definitive end. You know what I mean? This end was, we were in our prime. We had a stacked, maybe not stacked, but we had a really good team, and it was improving. And it would have been nice to see, like, okay, do Do we defeat Gym 5, Gym 6? Like, what's going to happen here? But now it's like, well, we don't know. We'll never know what happens. So, I don't know. Okay, well, you guys are voting to next game. I don't blame you. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be boring to watch me, like, rare candy, speed up, skip all the dialogue. Also, the story was getting interesting, too, with like, the bad guys, right? And with them trying to summon the hero and the legendary Pokemon, like all that stuff was kind of interesting. Damn. Okay. Well, at least we'll get to see another Pokemon game, I guess. That's the main result. What happened? I messed up, didn't save the game last night. Is basically what happened. That's the TLDR. I screwed up, didn't save, exited my DS, and yeah, there's no reload save of the DS. There was no reload save of the save file. It's gone. So 8 hours back on the clock. Yeah, you're done. No, put 8 hours back. Oh my God, dude. Put an entire full day back on the clock. This guy came in. What happened? All right, here's what you're going to do. Kidding, obviously. No, I'm kidding too. Do rare candies on the next playthrough? No, I said I'm not going to do rare candies until we beat a Nuzlocke. I feel like you shouldn't get rare candies until you complete a Nuzlocke, okay? I feel like that's not fair to just be like, all right, guys, I'm just going to rare candy. Like, because it's going to make things better, but, like, I don't know what it is without it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already using speed up. And it's like kind of, all right, you know what I'm saying? The grinding isn't a big deal either, to be fair, but this game had a bit of a grind. I will say this game's grind was a little bit more difficult than like Ultra Sun's. I mean, you don't get EVs, you just skip the grass grind. What? When they get up on there, you know how to jump. You have legs. All right, well, Chad's voting next game, I suppose. So, how many subs to make the Poke-A-Thon? A stream doesn't end until I beat Nuzlocke stream. Well, that's what this was already, to be fair. Like, that's what this was supposed to be. But I mean, like, locking into it, like, completely, it's up to chat, really. I did say, like I said, if the Poke-A-Thon ends today, we'll probably still continue playing Pokemon games this month because, like I said, this is kind of hype for Z to A and all that stuff. Do you have Action Replay? You can use XP share also. 10,000 subs. Okay, well, all right. Carl joined us, guys. Carl is here with the 50 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Guys, that's just, man, guys, it's too many, guys. Like, Carl, that is just way too much. He wants to cheer you up. It's not about me, okay? You guys, I'm here for you guys. It's not about me and how sad I am. It's not that. This is supposed to be fun for you. That's why I'm doing this. I'm here to entertain you, not for you to entertain me, okay? Thank you, Carl. That's too much, okay? It's like Dina last night. Dina dropped 50 last night, you know? And then we got like Lindsay, we got Tact, we got like way too many people that just bombed this stream. Valorant is like amazing too. That guy is always here every September, like lurking. He never talks. Valorant like never talks for some reason, and Valorant's always like matching subs every September. Amazing guy. No, but seriously, Carl, thank you for the 50. Like that's too much, guys. That's way too much. Okay. Like a prime or like a resub is like great. That's like at most like I'm not even asking for that really. Like that's mainly for you. I try to skip ads well, I try to get you guys to skip pre-rolls and stuff. Like if you really hang in here a lot with the stream, just the sub just helps you skip the ads. So that's like a benefit of that. But like 50 subs is like insane, dude. That's like it's like way too many. So thank you, Carl. Carl lurks too, and that's what's crazy. Carl will just come in, hang out for a minute, drop like thousands of bits, 50 gifted subs, and then just is like, all right, have a good day. Like that's just blows my mind. Just guys, save your money. Like the POKE-A-THON ending is like, okay, it'll end, but I'll still stream. Just the point of this marathon is that I'm gonna continue to stream through the night and stuff like that. But thank you. That's, like I said, way too generous, guys. Don't be this generous, all right? We're in like an inflation or something. Save your money. If the POKE-A-THON ends, it's okay, all right? All right, I'll be back. I just, won't stream 24 hours straight. That's all I'll have. I just won't stream 24 hours straight. But no, I appreciate you, Carl.
Dummies. I guess I made that pig night edit a little preemptively.
No, dude. This is why I don't like to sit here and push, like, just say, hey, be appreciative, because it seems to always end up in you guys being more generous, and you guys just don't listen to me when I tell you to save your money and to just, like, a sub is more than enough, even at most, okay? And you guys don't listen to me. You guys just keep putting more money in, and I'm just like, hey guys, just save the money, and it doesn't freaking work. I don't know. It didn't work with, like, it doesn't work with these guys. So thank you guys, and like, that's more than generous. You guys are being more than generous. I'm very appreciative of it, okay? This stuff goes towards the stream. Dina with the gifted subs as well. Dina with 120 total on the channel. Thank you, Dina. Okay, it's just all right. Okay. All right. You guys made your point. Lindsay.
More money in for the content.
Lindsay,
Been loving the
$250
Pokemon
is
content
crazy.
recently. Cards or the games.
Thank you, Chonkla. Lindsay, that's you know what I'm gonna say. And again, Carl, thank you. Like, guys, you get just okay. As transparency goes, the subs and the marathon and everything else, mostly towards the stream, right? Goes back towards the stream. A Bulbul, hi Alex, are we friends? Yeah, you and I are family. We're best friends. All that. The subs and stuff. I was, to be transparent, is I'm pushing this towards, obviously, real life expenses. Blah 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 blah. That goes without saying. But like the hundreds and hundreds of dollars that you guys that you throw at the streams, I try to put back towards the streams. So towards, like, the card openings recently is kind of what I'm doing. Games. So like we have the Scare-a-thon. That's probably just gonna be a scare week. It's not gonna be a thon. With like horror games, so we want to play Silent F. Like, I want to do a playthrough for Silent F. We have some other horror games that chat wants to see, so I'll probably put up a thread for that. Come around Halloween. Z2A is coming out. Card opening giveaways. I definitely thought about like shipping stuff to you guys. I just hate to ship. Maybe Tact can help me get like a good system, because I talked about like a PO box and stuff. Gatekeeper, thank you for those 10 gifted. Okay, but I'm just Gatekeeper. That's very nice of you too. Thank you. And Dina, thank you. And Lindsay, $250. That's crazy. Just that's insane. Carl, 50 subs. That's insane. I don't know how else to say it. That's insane. You guys are good. If the POKE-A-THON ends, I'll still stream. I'm not gonna go die in a hole. Okay, again, but I will still stream. Thank you guys. We have a very, very generous community. I'm not as rich, but I support, dude. But the thing is, I'm not asking you guys to like only Richies in here or something. Like I literally just say if you have a Prime sub or if you have a sub, that's very nice if you do sub to me and it removes ads for yourself. That's the only benefit I ask of you. Okay, and I don't even ask that. It's just more like if you want to not see ads, because I try to limit the ads too, because Twitch does push out a lot of ads.
Love your content,
Okay.
dude. Always looking forward to more.
Guys, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay, Razor 5 gifted Starbolt. I feel horrible because I feel like whenever I start telling somebody like, hey, this is very generous, more people like start to gift and stuff, and like I don't want that to happen because it generally makes me a little uncomfortable sometimes by the amount of like subs and stuff. Like truly, I know it's like a subathon or whatever, but I do it because it's fun. But it does, like I tell you guys, like generally, like genuinely, like thank you guys, appreciate you, way more than generous, and I try to be transparent with the money. Reverse psychology. I know I'm not using reverse psychology. Tell them to sub more. No, I'm not going to take it. But I'm just saying the subs and stuff. You're probably wondering what is this for? Goes back towards the streams. It goes towards future like thons. But in this case, like I said, this scamathon. I mean, this is just to fund the streams at the end of the month because games get a little expensive. Games like Silent F is like $70 and stuff like that. So I'm like, hey, I'll do a full playthrough. If you want to toss a sub my way, I'll put it towards like games that we do for future streams or like future content in general, like streams, like or case openings and stuff like that. Thank you, Carl, for 1,000 bits. Just dropped 50 subs, 1,000 bits. Great. Yeah, so stuff like that. And now I'm doing like Pokemon content on the channel, ETBs and stuff like that. They're a little expensive too, a little cringe. Like I'm trying to pick up a Twilight Masquerade box. I think tomorrow from this guy, it's going to be like $70, 65, $70. And I'm just going to make it into a video and share it with you guys. But yeah, somebody to bring up like sending like giveaways would be cool. I just really hate shipping. Like in general, I hate going to the post office. I've been more open to it recently because I found that you can like do stuff at your home and people will just pick stuff up, and maybe like I said, Tact can maybe, now that he's here, drop in 10 gifted subs, despite the fact that Tact has like thousands of subs in here, and I told Tact 2,000 subs ago to stop giving subs. Tact doesn't care. He just says, hey, you're great and whatever, and then they're great themselves, and they're awesome for the community too. But like Tact doesn't care. But anyways, maybe I'll Tact and I can talk about like a good way to like ship stuff out, because it would be cool to give you guys like signed stuff or cards or packs for giveaways. UPS more on demand pickups, and your pickups won't be missed. Yeah, I just don't like going to the post office. I don't like going to the UPS store. I just want to like put something in a box, have packing tape, shipping label I slap on, and then I just put it into like a drop-off thing too, and I just don't have to deal with it. Like if that's all I have to do, then I'll, UPS, yeah, maybe I'll do UPS. And like giveaways and stuff would be cool for you guys. Like maybe send packs to your guys' way, So maybe I'll use some of the proceeds from this subathon. Like if I have like a good amount of like money and stuff left over, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll buy a couple boxes or buy a bunch of packs, and we'll send them out to you guys. Maybe that could be cool. That's a good idea. Schedule pickup from your house. Yeah, maybe I can send out some packs for like giveaways for you guys. Spoil yourself too. Well, I feel like already I spoil myself. Like I get, when I go out and like buy a $10 like little breakfast thing, or can get like if I can pick up some lunch and don't have to cook, I feel like that's already very, very spoiled. And I get to play games and stuff here on stream, which I'm very spoiled by too. Like not a lot of people get to do that, so you guys definitely, like, I feel already very spoiled and I'm very appreciative. Oh, and towards and I get to do like content like outside of streams too. I've been traveling a little bit. I've been having some extra like travel funds. That was my 3,100th sub. Tact, you know what I'm gonna say, man? Like, you know what I'm gonna tell you. I know you're not gonna care, but that's like too much, man. Who gifted so much? We had Starbolt just dropped 10,000 bits to keep the stream going even further. Gatekeeper, Dana like just popping off since yesterday. Carl dropped 50 out of nowhere. Lindsay gave 250. Like it was just it was just... And all because all after I completely screwed up a save file, mind you. Like I effed up my save file from yesterday. I lost 9 hours of progress that I was hoping to stream today because I thought it's been a fun experience with Pokemon Black, but I effed it up so bad, and then somehow you guys are like rewarding that, so that's crazy. So thank you. I'm like I said, I have a pretty awesome community. I'm just hoping you guys are enjoying the content at the end of the day. We could keep it going till the Psyduck hat. Well, somebody gave, I think River gave $40 yesterday, and then he linked a Psyduck hat, which I ordered. Shipping was going to cost like extra. It was going to be like $20. By the way, River, did you send me like is the hat from like France or something? Like I've never seen shipping cost like $20 on Amazon and like a Pokemon hat be like 30 or something like that. Like that's crazy. I don't know where you found it. 20 for shipping? If I wanted to expedite it, like 2 extra days, which I didn't. Gatekeeper, you just said, I'm not Richie, but I'm trying to support. And I said, save your money. Just 1 sub is fine. Then you drop another 10. That goes to my groceries. Just kidding. Yeah. If you guys, by the way, get to the point where you're, by the way, and it's not just for me, like, care about your guys' self first, always. Like, us streamers, not just me, but streamers in general, not worth you guys' like money in the hundreds, you know? Like, I know Kai Cenat just had a $1 million, or sorry, a 1 million subscriber stream where he hit record million. But like, you know, millionaires don't like, they don't need you guys' money, right? Like, should I just stop? Should I just shut the fuck up now, I guess? So what you're saying is you want us to help you break that record? No, what I'm saying is millionaires are well off, you know? Me personally, not a millionaire, you know, not anymore, but no, actually I've never been a millionaire. But the point is, me personally, like, I'm just sitting here like online begging, playing Pokemon. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys don't need to support that, you know? Like, I'll go homeless, support Alex. No, like, I'll just go, if it doesn't work out, I'll go like apply at some real jobs. You know what I'm saying? If you're a millionaire, my mom might be interested. Okay, Lindsay, like, okay. Like, what do I say? You know, what do I say? Mr. Fractured Wall, Lindsay, yeah. #1 gift leader, just a super uber generous person. I don't know. I don't know what to say. We're back over 24 hours because of these guys. How many subs are you right now? We're at 1,500 subscribers, which that's been a long time since I've been at that number. To be fair, partially because I don't really stream that often. Or as much as I did, especially when we were playing other games. But yeah, we're over 1,500 subscribers. I think during the like Subnautica streams, we were like over 2,000, that was also crazy, and that was last year. I want to say around November-ish. Last year, October, November-ish. Is it over? No, just another 24 hours got added. It's definitely not over. And of course, those streams ended in February or something like that. Last year, I remember sitting through the whole thing. Yeah, it was around last year. When we were over 2,000 subscribers for that, that was also very crazy. But that was because that didn't end. And then also Tact was in here, and Tact was dropping hundreds of subs every day. Like, it was insane what Tact was doing. And I'm still like, I'm still kind of perplexed by Tact doing that. And I tell Tact to stop, and they don't listen. And I'm telling Lindsay to stop, they don't listen. I don't know. If you guys have good suggestions on how do I get these extremely generous members of the community to stop dropping hundreds of dollars on a millennial boomer who is screaming at his monitor playing computer games, let me know. Maybe I'll test it out. So far, it's not working. Maybe if I just stop talking about it, let's just do that. Maybe I just stop talking about it. There'll just be a Reddit clip of me getting like 50 subs, and I'll just be like, hey, thanks. And then moving on. And then people will be like, this is the biggest asshole streamer ever. But it'll be like, at least people will stop, I guess. I don't know. Is there a reason he doesn't stream on YouTube at the same time? Funny enough, Chunklets, I mean, it's been just because my PC hasn't been, like, in the greatest, like, shape. Mr. Fractured Wall with a 5. Like, it's a really good PC, and funny enough, people like Tact and Carl, who are still here right now, and people like Lindsay, last year, my PC actually died on stream. It legitimately, I was streaming, and then my stream, and I was, it's funny, because on stream I said, oh, I need to buy some RAM sticks. I was an hour into my pre-show, and then when I said I need to buy some stuff, I'm like, I'm on Amazon right now, I'm buying RAM sticks, and then my stream literally died, and then my computer died, and I couldn't turn it back on, and I was like looking into it, and I think I had like either, gosh, I don't know at that point, something failed. It was either power supply, it was either motherboard, it was due for failure, and I was like, oh shit. But luckily, because of these generous people that are still here, I was able to go to Best Buy. I picked up a PC. It was during like November's like Black Friday like discount stuff, which was good because I managed to get a PC for a decent deal. This is an HP Omen 35L. It's pre-built. I just didn't want to like build one. It would take me like probably a week to do that. And it came with like a 40 whatever's listed in my parts list. I have a parts list below the stream with like the has like a 4070 Ti in it, I think, and some other good stuff, some other goodies. But right now the only thing that's issue with it is the CPU could be better, and I've been struggling to like play a few games on stream that are CPU intensive. Counter-Strike being one of them. I complain about Counter-Strike. So the TLDR is that the reason I don't multi-stream is because my computer's struggling to put out more than it needs to. And like I want to multi-stream, but I'm just not comfortable in setting all that stuff up until I can get like a better computer. And also with Gatekeeper, thank you. Also with YouTube. I just recently started the YouTube channel not too long ago. We're almost at 40,000 subscribers on my new YouTube channel, as on my journey to being a POKE-tuber. What are we at right now? We're at 38,000 subscribers. I think we just hit 38,000 subscribers recently. I'm hoping to get a few more videos out for you guys, so that way we can maybe hit 40,000 before the end of the month, which would be kind of neat. 50,000 before the end of the year would be really cool. I have some plans for that, though. I have some stuff coming out this month, unrelated to my YouTube channel, video editing on stream. The thing is, I gotta record a video. Yeah, I gotta record a couple of videos I have in mind. I haven't been able to because of the stream, which is fine. I've been enjoying the stream. But yeah, I put out a video 5 days ago from a stream, and then before that it was 8 days ago for the Chinese Pokemon unboxing. I want to do another unboxing for stream, or for well, both for stream and for my YouTube. I have a couple of videos that are going to come out this month that I think you guys will really like, and also I have a project I've been working on in the background, like traveling and all this other stuff that I haven't talked about it yet. I've been very low key about it, but I'm very excited about announcing it towards, I think I want to say in the next like 2 weeks from now is kind of where I'm at on announcing it. And I think you guys will probably, if you've been following me for a very long time, like for years and years and years and years, I think you guys will be very excited about it. At least to see what it is. I think you guys will be very stoked, is kind of how I'll say it. So in 2 weeks, in about 2 weeks time, I'm announcing some stuff. So if you've been following me for a long time and you've been liking the content I've been putting out outside of streaming, but just like the more produced stuff, I think you guys will be really happy for what I got going on. So hopefully that will come out and that's a success and you guys will like it and all this other stuff. So we'll see. But I'm not ready to talk about it just yet. for a few different reasons. Announcing the new RAM stick. Yes, if you've been following me for a long time, I've been hyping up getting a RAM stick. No, it's a creative project. That I'm happy about, and I'm excited to see it. Chekhov with, oh my goodness, Chekhov with 20 subs. Gatekeeper, you just said you got a budget. Gatekeeper, stop gifting subs. Okay, this is a demand. Fractured Wall, 5 gifted and the sub. Chekhov with 20. Guys, we're over 25 hours again. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be playing Pokemon again today too. Not that I was gonna stop. PP on Insta with old friends. Surprise content coming. I knew it. Hey, Zombie, maybe you're more perceptive than others. Okay, I'm gonna move on because I feel like when I do this, like people like are incentivized to like give subs or something, and I want that to stop. I want people like Lindsay and Carl, Chekhov, Dina, Tact, want them to stop and just chill out and just enjoy the stream. So I'm gonna stop. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm very appreciative. Gatekeeper, thank you. I'll save you guys' money. All right. I'm telling you, save your money. Your boy's chilling. I'm just hoping to give you guys fun entertainment in your life. Maybe while you're sitting down having a nice cup of cocoa or something, you're like, what's Alex doing? Oh, he's messing something up again, like his playthrough of Pokemon, or he's yelling at Haven's Blade for being a nuisance, or he's mad that somebody made a meme of him in Discord that took a bad Photoshop of his face and put it on something even worse. So as long as that's good, then, you know. I think Fire Red Randomizer was enough votes for the wheel now. Fire Red Randomizer, enough votes for the wheel. I haven't added any of the new games to the wheel. Actually, no, I did. That's a lie. I straight up lied. I did add some new stuff to the wheel. I didn't add the Switch stuff yet, though. If it's Switch Frosted, how are you? I'm really happy to see the Coroni W like emote that's becoming part of this chat room for the exclusive reason that Trails uses it regularly, whilst also with the lore that Trails doesn't have 7TV. So to Trails, the emote isn't even the actual picture that you guys are seeing with your extensions. It's just the word. Anyways, that's the levels of lore that we have here, I guess, is just the layers to it, you know? I'm just glad you can see her. Trails, just get better TV. Trails, you have a $200 table. You can get a Google Chrome extension. A $200 specific Coroni themed table, to be clear. Not just like a regular table. Just get Chrome. Just get Chrome and 7TV and you can see Coroni like everybody else. Anyways, all right. So what did I add? I didn't add anything new. Okay, so I didn't add anything new. Do I want to add the Switch stuff now? Well, I should see if it's working first of all, because it could not be working now. Because it's a little janky with getting my my Switch deck to set up. Is Emerald on there now? Has 20 votes. I didn't do this. Okay, I can add stuff then. If you think I should add stuff, Dina gifting a sub, and Mode gifting a sub to Kai Sanat. Welcome, Kai Sanat. I hope Kai, I hope you're having a good day. Congratulations on your 1 million subscribers. Very impressive. As I mentioned before, I like some of the stuff you did with the celebrities. Kevin Hart, tell him I said hi. Well, tell Kevin Hart that I still don't like the fact that, you know, when we were at the club together, he pushed through me to get to the bathroom. I'm still not over that, but, you know, obviously I think Kevin Hart's very funny, and it's very cool that you have all these celebrity collabs. I will say, though, I think, you know, we could step up the game a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think we could get some, like, more produced stuff now that we're making, you know, millions of dollars off streaming. I think we could get some... I think we could do some skits and stuff. I think we could do a little movie thing. I think we could build some sets out, you know. I like that chair set. That was pretty good. Maybe some travel stuff next, right? But yeah, Kai, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. And Dina, thank you for gifting a sub to Haven's Blade. Dina, okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. Okay. Say it. No, I'm not, because then I'll be the bad guy, right?
He's nice.
John Hamm, Lindsay, dude, I'm gonna miss John Hamm, bro. Lindsay, did you say you had a meme for John Hamm? Was that posted somewhere? I like how you have a whole house and your cat spends 90% of the time on that chair. I had a different chair, and I used to have a cat tower back there, and my cat would be on the cat tower, but then she didn't like the cat tower as much anymore in here, and she kept wanting to be on the chair, so it just kind of... This chair I've had for a very long time. I've had this chair since she was a kitten, and when she was first a kitten, she liked to climb on this chair, and she would fit back there, and so I think this chair to her is kind of like part of her childhood, and she feels safe and comfortable on here, and so I think that's why she likes this chair. But she has a cat tower, and I have like a blanket at the top of the cat tower that's very comfy, so she sleeps in that sometimes. Like yesterday when she left here, she went and slept on her cat tower. Other than that, she sometimes sleeps in the kitchen on like a top of a kitchen cupboard when she's feeling adventurous, I guess. But most of the time she sleeps either on my bed, on her cat tower, or on top of this chair, but only when I'm in here. She doesn't sleep in here when I'm not in here. So yeah, I think she just likes to hang out with me, and maybe like when I'm talking, maybe it calms her down, I guess, when I talk, or she's comfy when I talk. So I don't know. Yeah, we spend a lot of time together. I mean, she's been with me for like basically a decade. She's a good cat. Doesn't cause many problems. Has a bit of an attitude issue, Doesn't like to be picked up too often, but is a very good cat otherwise. What is the Alex in a nutshell on these Nuzlocks? Oh gosh, what is this? David want to see what this is. I'm supposed to add some of these games. I know I'm stalling a little bit. I don't repel, man. I don't do calcs. I don't play around the crit. I Nuzlocke casually, and if I get hit by a surprise coverage move, I kill myself. Okay, dude. That's not inherently true, dude. I do try to play around coverage, and like the crit thing, it's not my fault. Random fucking things like crit me one shot, bro. Like it's like they do a billion damage, man, like out of nowhere, okay? Like what is this meme? What are these memes? Are you okay? No, I paid a lot for bad food. Honestly, I felt that before. Dude, one time I was really high in LA, and I was ordering food because I was hungry, and I got this like Arabic like food that had like this pasta that was literally called like scorpion pasta or something like that, because I just wanted some freaking pasta just to fill up my tummy, and it came and it was like called scorpion because it had this red sauce that was like extremely spicy. Okay, it was like red sauce with meat. It was extremely spicy. And I just remember sitting in my bedroom eating this pasta because I was really hungry and high, and it was just burning my mouth. And so I was crying the whole time, but I couldn't stop because I was too hungry. So I was just crying, sobbing, like eating this pasta, completely just way too high. And I just really hungry, and it really hurts, but I don't have a choice. I have to eat this. Just like crying the whole time. So well, the food wasn't really bad, but it was bad for me. Anyways, yeah, relatable. Yeah, sorry, Lindsay. I don't know if you're still here. You said that you had a John Hamm meme that you're like making a John Hamm thing kind of as bad in hindsight. But I kind of want to see it. It's in Gen memes. Okay, let me see it. I have to scroll up a little bit. Yeah, who decided that?
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that? And now for Cruel Son.
Yeah, John Hamm was definitely a big highlight of this playthrough for sure. Who decided that? Whenever he like spawns in, he's just like this big Giga Chad like fighting fire that just punches the hell out of everything. He was rolling through trainers, bro. This guy was a menace. And getting your boy Creed, which was a meme pick, but ended up being like actual like S tier between its like inherited traits and yeah, it's like moveset. Like Creed was actually pretty OP. This team was looking good. I would definitely like to see how this team went for the second half of the gyms that we were about to do. Because it definitely had some leg room, you know, which is like that's the most reason why I'm sad about this playthrough is that I thought this playthrough had some legs for sure. But that's okay, guys. It's okay. It happens. You know, it's all life, and you know, I make mistakes. We're all human. I'm gonna be more cognizant about saving, I guess, going forward, because you know, it is what it is. It happened. What is this? What is this? All right, Zigzagoon, I need a max revive, buddy. Dude, but what if this Zigzagoon dodged, right? What if Zigzagoon lived? Because Rayquaza is paralyzed in the screenshot. Also, why is the Zigzagoon level 58? Oh, it's photoshopped. I was like, why is this Okay. That's pretty funny. All right, let me again, thank you guys for the generosity. We were at like 4 hours, and of course we shopped to 25, 26 hours, which is insane. It's insanity that we're there. I said I would add some of these games, so let me go through them. It might take me a minute if it lands on one that I wasn't prepared for, because as I mentioned, like before the POKE-A-THON started, I made a list of like, hey guys, what game should I play? And you guys voted. I put them on the list. I then made sure they're all set up and ready to play day one. But now that we've added games, it might take me a second to set things up. In fact, before I do this, I might let me see if my Switch works really quick. 1 second. Just want to make sure that it's set up. I don't want this to land on a Switch game, and then all of a sudden, you know, I don't want it to land on a Switch game, and then like we're kind of SOL. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see this. Where was it? I think it was. Might have been this screen. Try this again. All right. Surprisingly, despite all the errors and crashes and blah, 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 the Switch does work. In spite of the many issues. So, Switch is still there. It does work. So you can see I did load up like Let's Go Eevee and stuff like that in case for whatever reason that we had to play it. Yeah, I barely play Let's Go Eevee. I think I streamed Let's Go Eevee like one time for y'all. See, I've been playing some Fire Emblem Engage to get ready for the new Fire Emblem game. Are we getting a Pokemon Go segment? I'd have to Pokemon Go outside for that. You did stream it and never finished it? Yeah, mostly because I remember James was not... He was a little annoyed that I was playing Pokemon Let's Go. Because we were supposed to do like a video on it together. And he was like... He was annoyed because like I had already played it on stream. So he was like, dude, like... the video we're going to do on it's going to be like not as authentic because like you already know what the game is like. I was like, no, bro, I barely played it. So yeah, he wasn't too thrilled, but that's okay. I mean, stuff like that happens. But the point is like, I barely played it on stream. I barely made content for it. So I've not played through Let's Go Eevee. I played through Sword and Shield though. I did play through Sword and Shield. And then I do have Pokemon Arceus, Stardew Valley on here, Octopath, Rise. I got the Okami collection. I don't remember ever playing Children of the Light. But I have some other games too on the Switch. I do like my Switch a lot. This is my like travel buddy. It's a good travel device. Like when I fly on airplanes and stuff, like just to turn off my brain, I'll load up my Switch. It's like when you're watching a show with your partner and you find out they've watched ahead. Yeah, basically that. Decision time still on screen. Yeah, I just wanted people to know that that's what's going on. Anyways, the Switch works. That's good. So I could add the Switch stuff on here too. Is Switch 1? Yeah, it's Switch 1. I didn't get Switch 2 yet. So I could add the Switch stuff on here as well. Like I think Pokemon Snap is part of Switch 1. Right? Let me double check actually because I'm not sure if it's in the... I was looking to see if it's in the... Because I got the Plus subscription recently. Thanks to Razor's help. Jesus. Let me see if it's in the... Is it in the Classic Store? Does anyone know if Pokemon Snap is in the Classic Store? Or if it's like in Classics? Because I didn't want to buy Pokemon Snap because it's like... Old Snap is Classics. It should be in the N64 games. Okay, gotcha. Nintendo 64, Plotwing, Super Mario, Extreme G, Yoshi's Story. Oh, Pokemon Stadium is in here. Oh, I didn't even know that. Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Stadium. Oh, Pokemon Snap. It's right there. Okay. So I just have to download it. Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right, well, we can add Pokemon Snap. That was my only worry was that I'm like, how am I going to play Pokemon Snap? Because... it's a real pain in the ass to set up. Okay, let's add Pokemon Snap. What else? You guys, Pokemon Legends of Arceus on Trails. I don't know if you're in here. What would the rule sets for Legends of Arceus be? Nuzlocke for that as well. I'd have to look up specific Arceus Nuzlocke rules, I think, because the game is a little different. Why is the chat not working? Where's fishing? I was thinking just a normal playthrough. That's kind of boring, though, isn't it? A normal playthrough of Arceus. I mean, maybe. I never played all the way through Arceus. So I think I got to like the second encounter and then stopped. Permadeath? I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay. We'll see what we want to do for that, if it does land on it. What else? Snap, we added. Arceus, we added. Coliseum is a little weird. I might have to hold off on Coliseum, guys, because I just don't have I don't have a GameCube set up. I didn't get one set up before I started streaming this week. I don't have a good way to get a GameCube going. Pal World, we might have to wait off on too. Mythiara, if you're here, Pal World, we might have to wait off on because first of all, Pal World is like, it's basically like you might as well play a Minecraft server. And that's also Mize, to your point with Cobblemon. Is Seiren's server. It opened up last Friday. It's heavily customized, light RPS, player-run gyms, open to friends. Strippin and Kraken are on there. Alex could join through them via vouch probably. Could make the goal to beat the gyms and E4 on there. Okay. Server's more in long term. I mainly was thinking about... Okay. I know that like Shiny was working on a hardcore server as well. Our friend Yo Shiny, because we were just all playing Cobblemon together, but it was like vanilla. Well, not vanilla, but like it was pretty late, and they had a lot of fun with that. I think right now they're doing a medieval themed Minecraft server, but they talked about doing a hardcore Cobblemon server, which basically is like permadeath Cobblemon. Like if you die or your party dies or something like that, I think it's like you have to reset. Or if your Cobblemon die, I think you have to reset or something like that. As far as like Seiren server, hit up Kraken and them for a Cobblemon server. I don't know if I want to do that. All those guys are cool. I haven't played with them for a while, so I might have to hold off on Cobblemon. Maybe we'll do the Cobblemon with them for... Yeah, I like Strippin and Kraken. I mean, they didn't, you know... Even if they invited me, I'm thinking in my head, like, would I play? What about Community Cobblemon? We'll see. I'll think about Cobblemon. We could do something Cobblemon related in the future for sure. Pal World, I really like Pal World. But even as someone that's enjoyed Pal World, I don't know what I would do in Pal World that I haven't already done. Like, maybe I do a hardcore Pal World playthrough, you know? Like, or Nuzlocke Pal World. That could be funny. Pal World in itself isn't extremely difficult. It's just time-consuming with some stuff. Like, resource management, Pal World takes a long time, but I guess I could turn up the settings for that. Community Minecraft, don't worry. If there is my fiance, I'll relay all that to her. Oh, that's sweet, River. I didn't know that. Wow, you guys both like hang out here and like watch the stream. That's really dope. We've actually, funny enough, you know, this stream, guys, is a bit of a matchmaking stream. We've had a few people that, as a result of this stream in this community, get engaged over the years. Yeah, I met a few people. I mean, even Coffee, like, met someone through like a mutual and stuff like that. So yeah, we have a ton of people that met through this community, which is funny. I don't know. I do find it very funny. Pokemon Coliseum randomizer, same thing with the Coliseum. I just don't have a good way of doing it. What's enjoying content? We keep it on your keep it on TV at home. I introduced her to you in Couch Hop days, and she felt it was too extreme, but she loves the vibe of the streams. Oh, that's very sweet. Okay. Well, you know, maybe she'll be interested in like the project they got going on in a couple weeks. Maybe you could show her that. Yeah, that's very cool. That's very sweet of her to participate in the community and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of very extreme stuff, and I could see why people would be a little turned off by it. But the community is very different from the stuff that I put on, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's mostly a meme, right? I'm not actually going around terrorizing everybody, or you would think. Pokemon Rager, Pokemon TCG. Okay, so Pokemon TCG. So I actually had a plan to do Pokemon TCG as like stream content. I wanted to do a video on Pokemon TCG because I got TCG live, and I was going to do like a learning Pokemon TCG day. I was supposed to do it before I was supposed to do it last week, I think, or the week before. It was basically after I got back from my travel. I was gonna stream Pokemon TCG that week, but then I got sick and I couldn't get out of bed for 5 days, so I couldn't stream it. And then the POKE-A-THON started. So in that time frame, I was gonna legitimately do a Pokemon TCG stream and video. I just haven't been able to. So, but I still will do that. I think that could be fun to like learn about the TCG and all that stuff. So we'll do that still. But I might have to wait off on the TCG thing for now. And then Cobblemon, wait for now. Coliseum, I really want to do something Coliseum related. I just can't do it right now just because of the setup. Pal World. Maybe I should type that in here just so I remember. Pokemon Coliseum. We'll do something in future. Currently, no way to get GameCube running on stream. Pal World. We'll do future playthrough, new updates, or something similar. If you have mode suggestions or a Nuzlocke like series, let me know. Randomizer, same as above. Thread about Coliseum. TCG. Okay, viewer submitted Egglock, Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Fire Red randomizer. Okay, I should add that. Fire Red randomizer. Hero to Pal World ETB. That'd be sick if they did that. XD Gale of Darkness, XD emotes. So the only other thing I see XD Gale of Darkness. Okay. I assume that would be... I would assume that would also be Nuzlocke related, huh? Psyduck onesie for Halloween costume. Really? Brother. Dude. Why is this shit $80? And why does this have so many upvotes? Guys, stop associating me with Psyduck. I'm not Psyduck. Stop saying I'm like Psyduck core and all this other stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. You're like that group of Psyduck and Diamond and Pearl. What's the group of Psyduck and Diamond and Pearl? It's a joke. Didn't Karoni predict a Pokemon Trails? I'm gonna get timed out for that. Don't worry, you won't. Because I don't know what you're talking about. So it's fine. But once I figure out what you're talking about, then you may have concerns. All right, so we'll add... I mean, that's about it. I think that's where we can stop for now. Okay, save settings. And all right, I guess it's time for the wheel. Poll dead. Okay. What do we got? Oh, I didn't really weigh these, did I? Shit. Let me weigh these real quick. Kuma, thank you. Arceus had a lot, actually. Arceus. Colosseum, Power World, Cobblemon. Fire Red. Where was Fire Red? And then Snap. Where was Snap? Okay. There we go. All right. Soul Silver is big. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because probably was the first one voted and tons of people voted on it. So it had... So pretty much I've just... Like, out of a scale of 10, I've doubled the votes and rounded up or down. So, like, as an example, out of 10, Soul Silver is a 6 on the weight chart, because it's 3.1 times 2 minus, round down because of 0.2. And then, like, Arceus is, for example, 20 votes, so it's 2 times 2 is 4, so it's like 4 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, out of a scale of 10 is kind of how I did these, either rounding up or rounding down. So 18 votes is like, what, 3.6, so I rounded up to 4. That was Pokemon Snap. Keep things fair, and because the issue I had with it's just like getting one guide basically, like we did with I had some issues with the wheel previously. Unbound should have more weight. Unbound is oh, maybe it should have more weight. Maybe you're right. Yeah, 1.6. So it should be 3. You're right. Unbound should have a little bit more weight. There we go. Yeah, so that's kind of the way that I did that. I know it sounds weird, but I think in my head it sounds good, but black and white is still on there. Ooh, good call. Let's get rid of Pokemon black and white. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So you beat the other game? Yeah, Hero. You just got in here. I beat the other game. It was really good. I'm a little hungry. But like for something, I don't know. Should I get like McDonald's or something? Just get like a little burger from McDonald's and my Pokemon hat. Get a Happy Meal. Yippee, guys! It's like 2002 again. I'm a kid. How you rate the game? Culver's. I'm gonna get Culver's. Get some nuggies. The game is actually very good. I'm still really sad about Ultra Sun. I was actually really enjoying Ultra Sun, but yeah, it was decent. Oh, there's a Pokemon TCG Game Boy game? Okay. Do you guys have Korean fried chicken in the US? Yeah, we do. Yes, the US does have Korean food. Believe it or not, the US has basically every type of food. But I will say it is like heavily Americanized. So most foods are like, hey, this is Chinese food, but it's like what Americans would eat and not like actually Chinese, like burn the shit out of your mouth Chinese food, you know what I mean? Yeah, but we do have a lot of Korean food. Korean's pretty big over here. I love Korean food. Barbecue Korean is the best. Real food aficionados. I mean, it's like America's the U.S. is a big melting pot, and so we have a lot of different cultures that bring their food over and like start restaurants off of it. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the thing, you know. And especially in big like cities like New York, L.A., you'll have hundreds of different types of restaurants and chains and food types. Like you could get any food you want. You know what I mean? It's very common here. The wheel just teasing, making me anxious. Yeah, let me see if I can just order myself some food. I guess I'd get some leftovers, but I just want it to be on its way so I can just get started and not have to go out or something or make something. I should try to get some groceries tonight though. I think just to have groceries really. Grocery strike. That's because I don't want to keep eating like takeout. I know, first world problems, but it's not great for me to keep eating takeout, even though it is very good. But I should try to make my because like muffins and stuff. You gotta like pay for like everything's just so expensive. Maybe I'll have like Subway or something instead. Something light. I'm trying to just eat a little bit healthier because my doctor was a little worried about my cholesterol. So maybe I don't have garbage in me. I've been a little stressed out with a little bit of blood pressure, which you get. But to be fair, it's just because I've been a fucking menace and haven't been regularly exercising and just kind of eating garbage, that kind of stuff. So he said maybe you should do something about it. You stress? No way. Yeah, well, I don't really have any much to be stressed about like that nobody else does. Like people are stressing about the same shit as me. At the end of the day. But yeah, my levels were a little high, and so doctor was like, "Yo, yo, dude, you might want some seafood. Get that omega 6." I don't really have too much good seafood around here. You know what I mean? Let's do all this. I'm gonna get a Subway, I think. Yeah, maybe we do a Subway thing. Um, instead. Yeah, that sounds good. Subway's usually pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll do some good old Subway. Okay. Hero stresses him out with every message he sends. Nah. Get my sub a steak and cheese and flatbread with every cheese, a little bit of anyone. You should have told me that before I ordered. I already got I went with my normal chicken bacon ranch. Again, Kuma, thank you so much for that 71 months. Dang. Yeah, I know. I love you, Papa Alex. Hero, can I ask you something? Like you mean, you don't have to answer me. Nobody has to answer me. But like, on a personal level, whenever you're in here and you're typing, what kind of mental state are you in? Like, would you say? Just curious. Like, I don't think. I'm just wondering. Like, just is it like, are you at work and you're bored? Are you driving a car on the highway and stuck in traffic? Are you at home kicking your feet in the bed, like eating, popcorn out of a bowl? Or are you like drinking heavily and excessively? And this is like an outlet. I'm at work. Okay, you're at work right now. Okay. Is it like a highly demanding work? Like, is it like, oh, I got people screaming at me, or is it like customer service, or is it like you're just filling out spreadsheets and stuff? Because I know you do. Oh, you said you do concept art. So are you just drawing, or are you like working on like a program, and then every once in a while you shit post and go back, or what's going on? Like, how does that work? I'm at work too. Hell yeah. He works in a nuclear launch site, and he has his foot resting on the launch button. My man. I'm excited for my acai bowl that will be here soon. Hell yeah. We're going to spin the wheel in a second. I just try to make sure we got some stuff covered here. Man, if it does land on something Switch, the only thing I haven't done with a Switch yet is I haven't tested my audio with the Switch. It's usually pretty scuffed, so we'll see how I make that work. I have you on a dedicated monitor at work. Okay. Nice. I draw all day and shit post and go back to work. So you're just kind of like sitting like this, and you have your headphones on. You're like, okay, I got to do this. Got to fix this character's hair. And then you're like, and then you have me, I assume, in like the background. And then you're like, oh, you know what? I love you, Papa Alex. All right, I gotta fix this character's eyebrows. What are the feedback sheet says? We need to have him in a jacket so he can stretch when he does this animation. Okay. Yo, Alex. Like, is it my ADHD mostly takes over? Okay. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The urge to rage bait Unk is too strong. Well, I'm just wondering what's going on. Maybe he does voice to text. Oh, like kicking your feet in the chair, doing voice to text. I could see that. All right. Should I pre-order Z to A as well, since I'm looking at Switch stuff? That's not going to be a cheaper version of Z to A, right? It's like going to come out and it's going to be expensive. Like, no matter what. Oh, it's cheaper on the Switch. Oh. Why? Wait, why is it cheaper on the Switch? It's going to run like shit, isn't it? It's going to run bad, isn't it? What is it? Z2A on the Switch. Switch 1. Oh my god, bro. It's going to run bad. I can already tell. Oh. They're selling it cheap to soften the blow of it being poorly optimized. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Switch 2 is $450. Could I sell my Switch 1? Switch 1 eBay. People are selling it for like $150. What will GameStop give you? $3? Goon-a-thon for a cause Switch 2. Can I ask, what do you mean by that? You should add your likeness to the new Sora 2 AI and let people make vids with you in it. That would be dope. That sounds scary. So like a used Nintendo Switch is like $150 probably, right? How much are they in Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, people are selling their Switches for like $90 to $100. That's pretty garbage. They still have the box to yours? No, hell no. Well, maybe. Maybe it's sitting somewhere, but I don't think so. Are we playing Z2A on the Switch too? Well, I'm just thinking like I'm sick and tired of playing games that come out on release and like I'm getting 3 FPS. It's starting to like wear down my mental. Every new game comes out. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I'm excited for it. Let's go. My stream's breaking. I get 3 FPS. It's a slideshow. I have to put on frame generation. Everything looks like it's running on a toaster. Borderlands 4 comes out. Okay. Hell yeah, excited for it. I get like a deal on the game. I pretty much get it for free. Like super stoked. Let's go. I get a 40 FPS shooting. You know, now I'm like, okay, fine. Pokemon Z to A, I'm gonna buy on the Switch. Oh, it's probably gonna be 10 frames because it's more optimized for the Switch 2 because Scarlet and Violet ran like it was in a toaster. And it's like, brother, I can't. People are having issues with Silent Hill F. It's like not as well optimized as maybe it should have been. Like it's getting annoying, dude. Path of Exile 2, like my computer turns into a fucking NASA rocket whenever I load it up. Dude, like I just want to play a normal game and it runs normally. That's it. Counter-Strike. Oh, well, Bloom Smoke will make your FPS go from 250 to 10. Speaks more about the developers than anything. Wait, did the initial timer run out? What do you mean? I mean, you're watching. The timer is right here. Anyways, my concern is what was the timer for? I saw it 21 hours yesterday. It goes up. When people sub, it goes up. The timer is for how long I'm going to be keeping the stream on, playing games, and specifically Pokemon themed stuff. The only thing is I had to reset the stream because apparently the stream goes down after 48 hours, and we were at like 47 hours, which that wasn't just yesterday. I've been live for. I went down once for 15 minutes because of internet issues and like some other hiccups, I guess, here and there. But we have 2 VODs right now, and they're a total of 89 hours of VODs. With this stream, it's 90 hours total. So we're over 90 hours of Poke-A-Thon, between all these streams. So we're at about 90 hours that we've streamed so far. When the timer ends, Alex does a Psyduck full body cosplay. Relax. So I missed the sleep stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I talked about the sleep stream. I slept the first day back there on an air mattress, and I got 4 hours of sleep, and then I streamed for like 16 hours after that, right? So I had a pretty rough experience with the first day, and so for my own personal mental health, and for you guys to get like me in an entertaining energy and mood, it's better for me to sleep in my own bed, just to wake up and not have my back hurt, feel groggy, feel shitty. And also, like, in the mornings and stuff, I like to exercise. And if I'm 4 hours of sleep, I'm not going to do shit. Like, I'm just not exercising with 4 hours of sleep. So, and it's not healthy either. So, just for the sake of my own mental health, I have been sleeping in my own bed. I do apologize for that. I'll try to figure out a thing where I can sleep back there next time. Coffee suggested a bed cot. Maybe I'd get like a little bed set up there or something like that. But, like, overall, it's, yeah. Do you think setting up camera in the bedrooms for subathons is something you do in the future? I could. I'd have to run like a cord and do some other stuff. It could be funny. I could just have like a top thing of my bed and a camera. I didn't really plan for that. I will be honest. This is the first time I've done a full 24 hours at a time stream thing. This is my first one. I've never had a stream go for more than 24 hours before, and that's when I used to do 24-hour streams, which was many, many years ago, where I literally would stay up for 24 hours, which I don't do those anymore because those are also bad for your health, just saying. But anyways, I didn't really plan for, like, let me have a kitchen cam and let me have a bedroom cam and let me have a dog cam. Like, the logistics behind wiring all that stuff's a little difficult because everything has to run into your computer off of like USB cables and HDMI cables, and so I just did not plan for, like, let me have a sleep cam. If I do this again, I'll try to have some more stuff like that. Maybe I will set up a camera that goes to my bedroom and I'll just flip that on and you guys can watch me sleep in my bed, I guess. I don't know. I keep this camera on, and so you can see when I get back in the chair or what's going on in the chair, but yeah. Anyways, bathroom cam. Yeah, I'll set up a bathroom cam, set up a outside cam with pointing to my address. I'd be amazed if we do this again. Well, this has been fun. I haven't minded this. It probably wouldn't be doing this every month because, like, this does kind of impede what I do regularly because I sit in front of this computer for 16 hours. You know what I mean? So probably can't do that every single month for hours at a time. But having said that, I will try to do something like this again with, like, I don't know, something else. I don't know. I don't know exactly what, but like something else with like a scare-a-thon or like a sim-a-thon. Because sim-a-thon, this would be good for sim-a-thon, personally. Read Trails' messages about Arceus. What did Prince Trails say about Arceus? You're able to fuse any 2 Pokemon. Oh, that's fusion. Oh, where, like, typed about Arceus or what? Boomer-a-thon. Gotta step away for a bit, but if you're considering a Switch 2, I might hold off on Legends of Arceus until then. I thought it was a great game, but the performance kills the experience. My mistake, for some reason, I assumed you had a Switch 2. I played it on the Switch. I didn't think it was that horrible. Like, yeah, it would probably run better on the Switch too, but like I wasn't like I think it probably will run better on Switch too, but I think it's fine, Trails. If we do Arceus, it's fine on the Switch. It's okay. It came out when the Switch one was relevant, so I don't think it would be that bad. I'm more concerned about Z to A. I guess the good thing is if I buy Z to A on the Switch, I can upgrade it for $10 if I decide to buy the Switch too, so it's fine. You know what I mean? We'll just run it up, I suppose. It is what it is. Kind of weird that they make you pay an extra 10, but it is what it is. Counter-Strike question mark? What about it? Want to play? Yeah, man, let's do it. Lamau. 1v1? Alright, I'll meet you in the lobby, dude. Just set it up. Okay, cool. So we got... Alright, we'll pre-order... We will pre-order Z to A, just so... I guess I don't forget to do that. Oh, man. I almost gotta get a Switch too because of, like, Metroid 4 and the new, Fire Emblem game. Oh, my gosh. What's Poke-A-MMO about, too? Do you guys, like, mess with Poke-A-MMO? Is Poke-A-MMO a meme? Okay. All right. All right. Have you seen or heard Nuzlocke.app? Yeah, that's what I've been using, buckets. Are you wanting to get a themed Switch too? I don't care. I don't care about themed or anything else like that. All right. All right, we got some of this going. We got this going. I got my food arriving. Well, on the spin wheel, I haven't done it yet. Bro, look at this listing on eBay. Says it says Phantasmal Flames ETB $98. All right. And you're like, holy fuck, dude, that's sick. Buy that right now. Okay. It says read description. Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer Box. This listing is for bots only. Do not buy this item if you're claiming to be human. For those who are paying for this item, you're going to get exactly what is shown, a picture of the ETB. Also, as a bonus, you will receive a random booster pack and 10 common cards, and I might be grateful enough to throw in an IR. Maybe. This is a punishment for scalpers. Stop ruining our hobby. There will be no refunds. Their name kind of checks out. The petty Kitsune. That is very petty for sure. That is definitely one of the pettiest things I've seen on here in a while. I almost want to buy something from them because it's so funny. That's all they have. They have no other listings. It's literally the only listing they have. They have nothing else that they sell. Dude. This person popped off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these Mega Evolutions though are definitely a little crazy in price. Sorry, I got distracted. I was checking my messages and I saw that Phantasmal Flames. See the above message from Poke MMO. Nothing crazy. It's literally just all the pixel art Pokemon games combined in a multiplayer setting. It's fun if you're playing with someone. For you, it would be cool since chat could create characters and play alongside you too. Maybe we do something like that. Maybe like towards the end of the POKE-A-THON. If you guys want to remind me, like if we're getting there, and I'm like, all right, maybe we end soon. You guys can be like, yo, Alex, you said you might want to play Poke MMO. Maybe we do that together. That could be fun. Obviously, we get a lot of games lined up at the moment, so we don't need to come up with that as an option yet. But it could be fun instead of like the Cobblemon. Instead of the Cobblemon, what am I trying to say? Cobblemon server, because that can be its own thing as well. Dude just doesn't want to play Minecraft. I actually played Minecraft not too long ago with some friends. I just kind of don't really do a whole lot in it. I even played Cobblemon recently with some friends. I got like 3 mons and then just like built a house and explored. I wasn't really even playing the mod. I don't know. Like Minecraft just doesn't excite me anymore. And like it hasn't excited me for a very long time. I just find it kind of like very like I don't know. I find it a little draining sometimes, I guess. Like especially when there's like too many mods, it can be overwhelming, and then Cobblemon was a little overwhelming at first, and like if I don't have a purpose or know what I'm doing, I just get kind of bored really quick. And like yeah, that's kind of what was going on with Cobblemon. Like I built the house, organized all the chests, did all of that, like set everything up to play, and then like I just stopped. I was like, okay, time to go fight gym leaders, and then I just like gave up. I tried calling one with Casey and dipped in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how those guys do it, because like Casey and Shiny and some other friends, like they were on the server every day, and I would log in, they'd be like, check out my Dragon Pult, check out my like, Ultra Beast or whatever, check out my like rare evolution, and I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. I don't know where you got any of those. Like I just get my ass beat by like some random wheezing outside of the town, and then I just hide in the cave for the remainder of the session. You know, boring as hell if it's only Cobblemon. It works fantastic in mod packs like Cobblemon version of BCG. Well, I mean that's it's probably really fun if you like Minecraft and you like Pokemon. That's probably the move, is to play that. You know what I mean? But just for me personally, it was just kind of it was getting a little boring. But that's probably because I was playing it wrong too. I will admit, like maybe I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so it was boring. Maybe if like I had like chat's help and they were like, Alex, you're dumb as hell. You need to go get this and that, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But when I played it, it was just kind of like, okay, like, oh wow, I caught a ghastly. Oh, there's a level 7 something here, and I just yeah. I took one break and Casey had beat the entire region, and it was kind of crazy. Yeah, like log in and these guys were like on the Elite Four. And I'm like, what's going on, guys? And they're like, oh yeah, we gotta reset the server because we loaded in too many chunks or something. And like I'm like, oh, I barely have explored outside of like our small plot of land. You guys are already at the end of the game? Hell yeah, dude. Try Digimon on the PlayStation 5. I heard good things about it. People have been saying really good things about Digimon. From what I gather. Do you guys like the Scarlet and Violet base set? So I'm just kind of waiting for my food. I promise you I'm going to get started here shortly. I know it's around 12 o'clock and I've been streaming for like 6 hours already, but Digimon stream in the future? I could think about doing a Digimon stream. Right now we're not going to do it because we just got too many things for like what we got going on right now, which is Pokemon. But I wouldn't be opposed to a Digimon stream like next month or something, like for New Game Plus November. Imagine. But like, yeah, it looked good. It looked good. I'd be down to try it, just to like see what it's about, you know? Like from the reviews. We watched the video on it yesterday and like listened to an IGN review. But like I just wanted to see what it was about, and it looked cool. The characters look cool. I don't know, like what about E33 or FF Tactics? FF Tactics look good. I haven't really seen much like coverage on it, unfortunately, or E33. Expedition 33, I heard really good things about it. I loaded up on Game Pass and I passed out. But that's not because the game was boring. I was just really tired. But that's about as much as I've played of E33. But I've heard really good things. My friends have played it. They said good things. It's probably going to be like a contender for Game of the Year. It looked good. The gameplay's probably fun. Put on stream, I think you'd generally love it. I'd be down to. It's that game I wanted to play on stream. Or sorry, not on stream. Sorry, I meant that game I would want to play. Digimon I would want to play. Silent Hill F I would want to play. And there was another game that's like a little off like base. It's I forget what the name of it is. I think it starts with an M, not Mirthwood. It came out at the same time as the Oblivion remastered, and it's the same type of game of like first person, like medieval combat. It starts with an M something. I forget what it's called. It came out not too long ago. Mordhau? No, because Mordhau's like the chivalry game. This was like, was it? You might be right. Why did I say it starts with an M? It might be Tainted Grail. Why did I say M? No, it's not tainted. Is it tainted? No, I think you're right. Why did I say M? I just lied to you guys. Did not start with an M. Tainted Grail, I believe it's called, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's Tainted Grail. This game looked good too.
The truth about all this would have broken my people.
I write only letters to boys.
Me? Of course I'm human.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. The will that carved a path through darkness.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon's shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted. The heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
I need to save this realm. This is my vow.
It does look good. Would you say River of Tank? Apparently bad. It's really good and everything it promises for the first act, then buggy but bad mess afterwards. Really? That's disappointing if true. Because it did look really good and it had like pretty decent reviews. On Steam it's at 85%, which I would say is probably decent. And it's currently 20% off for about $35. I wonder if it's on Game Pass. I might not be on Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass, I definitely will probably, if not play it on stream, play it on my own time. Let me see. I don't think it is. Okay. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it's for sale. Wait, what? Tainted Grail is on Xbox for $20. It's not bad. It's on. Why is it on? Why is it on Steam for 40? Damn. Okay. Most reviewers didn't have that many hours, so I'm inclined to believe it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's possible. Yeah. I mean, maybe that one I could hold off for a bit. It just looked really good, and I was like, oh, dude, I should play that. There's just a few. Check Game Pass, OG. What about it? I mean, I talked about Game Pass like news yesterday. It was not. Some bad things happened yesterday. If that game is on it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game is on Game Pass for like $20. Have you heard of Phantom Blade Zero? It sounds familiar. The devs addressed those things after those reviews and sorted out WDev team. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, it looked like a good game, man. Oh, there's a Duet Night Abyss global launch. When is that happening? October 28th? I wonder if they fixed a bunch of the issues I had with that game too. Yeah, the Duet Night Abyss had like a bunch of issues when I was playing the beta. I wonder if if the game is better now. Oh, my food's here. Okay, perfect. 1 second. Okay, Nuzlocke from Jade Animations. Maybe I'll check that out. It's probably a longer video too, right? I want to see this GameStop video. I sold Pokemon cards to GameStop. That seems funny.
So what's the process? How do you start the process of trading?
Okay. I want. This person sold their Pokemon cards to GameStop. I don't know if you guys are aware, but GameStop has a thing where you can give them cards, sell them cards.
In the cards.
I wish we would have done the trading and stuff.
GameStop now buys graded Pokemon cards, and today I'm at a local GameStop to see if I can sell my cards. I was wondering if I could sell my graded Pokemon cards.
I guess a new thing we need to get the briefing to come on.
Okay,
I'll
thank
see
you.
if what I can find.
Flashback.
GameStop doesn't just buy every single
it's this
card
guy?
that walks
Okay.
in. There's actually
Well-
requirements on what you can submit and not, and as well as a checklist that their employees are allegedly supposed to follow to help.
This dude's a
determine
little
if the card
cooked,
is
I'm not gonna
real
lie.
or not. And I'm going to be going through both of those things. Now, GameStop has soft launched this in just a few states. It's Texas, Connecticut,
He's the
Georgia,
guy that, like,
Mississippi, Tennessee,
went
and
around
New
and,
York, and around 200
like, try to trade up in a convention
From what I've seen, they're supposed
for,
to
like,
be
a
close to
really
fair
expensive
market
card.
value on what they're offering
Anyways.
for store credit as well as cash for the cards. But that's going to be a big part of this video, is to just see how much are they going to offer for your cards. As card values are changing every single day. But GameStop originally announced that they'd only be accepting cards graded by the company PSA, or Professional Sports Authenticators, located in California, as well as the grades for those cards have to be 8, 9, or 10. Anything below an 8, they're not going to accept. They're also not going to accept cards that are valued above $500. As well as if it's signed, like by an illustrator, they're not going to accept those. That being said, today I'm going to be testing out a couple cards that I think you're going to be interested in to see if they accept them. As I mentioned before, there's an official checklist that employees are allegedly supposed to learn and use to check if cards are real or not, and I'm actually going to go through that right now. First off, they're going to take a look at the actual plastic casing, the holder itself. There's something called the injection spot, which is essentially just this little marking right here. That's the injection spot, so they're going to make sure they have that. They're also going to look for the ticks, which are 3 little areas. One right here, you can see that little mark. Let me see if I can get this in focus for y'all. One right here, one right here, and one right here. So they'll lay the card flat or just look at it like this, and it's on each side. There's 3 of them. Next up, they'll look at the actual part number. So there's a 21 right there, or I guess if you want to look at it from this way as well. So there's a 21. It could also say 1T or 27. There's something called rails, which are these plastic little areas that hold the card. There's 4 of them on each overall. Then there is the last part, is the angles of this area. 90-degree angles is what they're looking for on each side. Next up, the actual label itself. There's something that even I really didn't even know, even though I used this black light before in my videos. Shine on the front, and if you shine the black light and there is white space on the label, should not reflect the black light. If the stripe glows, then reject the trade, it says. Clearly, that's not happening. Lighthouse label, use a jeweler's loop. Now, I don't have one on me right now, but essentially, I don't know if you can kind of see it, but it says, examine the lighthouse label on the front and rear of the label. In the reflective area, PSA or CLCT NASDAQ is visible mixed into the background. If it's not there, then reject the trade. Now, I'm trying to see where I was able to, you can kind of see it. I don't know if you can kind of see it right over here, but you really need the little jeweler's thing. That's something I'm really not too worried about, because this is the coolest thing, is shine it on the back, a black light, and you can see, well, hopefully you can kind of see it. See there's 6 PSA labels that magically appear above and below, 3 each for 6 overall. So the final thing is, just for them, and this is going to be the trickiest one, is just run your finger along all the edges of the case. It should be smooth and sealed all around except from the injection site, which is this little area right here. You can actually feel where they injected it with steroids. And if you feel excess plastic or if the case opens, yeah, shouldn't do that. And just examine all of it, because the fakes out there are getting really, really good, but these are pretty nice telltale signs to help, or at least hopefully help the employees be able to tell if it's real or not. Before we head in, let's take a look at some of the graded cards that I'll be attempting to sell today. First up is a Lugia EX from 2015. Now you'll notice it has an older PSA level, so I'm gonna be curious to see if they even accept this or downright refuse.
Interesting. They're probably going to refuse it.
But the
they'll refuse it for sure.
Is around $90 to $100 for this first card.
No way they take that.
The second card is this. A reverse Crystal Guardians card from 2006. Of course, it's my favorite Pokemon, Squirtle. It does have a newer label. Now, the trick with this one is, I wasn't able to find any sold listings online of how much this is going for, other than just listed ones that you could buy it for around $145. So I'm curious to see what this one will go for. Now, I can get instantly rejected with this one and a bunch of some others that I'll be giving out. It's a Japanese card from 2002. Not only does it have an old label, but it is a Japanese card. It is a PSA 10, and it is worth around $331 to almost $500 for this McDonald's promo Mew card.
Wow.
To throw some variety in, I have this, a recently graded Starmie holographic card from the set Skyridge, my favorite set of all time. It's a perfect PSA 10. Now, this one is getting as close to the supposed limit of $500. Of this going for between $400 to $500, with some outliers going even above $500. Next up, we have an Entei holographic from 2003, a set called Aquapolis. It's a PSA 9, and this one is worth around $200. Of course, I got some modern cards, like this Miriam from Scarlet and Violet from just last year. Now, it is a PSA 10, and it is going for around $100.
Okay.
So, which is worth around $25. We got Olivia, which is worth around $20. We got Professor Burnett, which is $8. We have
PSA 10
Japanese
Professor
card.
Burnett
It's
for
a worker
$8.
card. It's a PSA 10, worth around $20, I believe. Another Japanese card, PSA 10, Candela, $25.
Costs more to grade the card
Roxanne card, PSA
than to buy it.
9, around $25. And then we have another English card, a Beauty PSA 10, worth around $25. We have an Irida, if I'm saying that even correctly, a PSA 10. It is in English from Crown Zenith last year. This one's going for around $40. And last but not least, we have this one, a PSA 10 Furisode Girl from 2022, worth around $35.
End of flashback.
Thank you.
So I don't even know how the process works. They just sprung it on me after I came off like 4 days off and stuff.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They just sprung it on you like that?
So this is gonna be a fucked up video, dude. So they like so he's trying to see how much GameStop will give him for cards, and the guy that's gonna be evaluating his cards literally has no idea what he's doing. It's part of like a new process, so they probably didn't even teach him anything. He just has that stupid checklist that's like, make sure that there's ridges and that there's like vertical lines and that the card's not fake. So this poor guy is gonna have to like eval this professional collector's PokeTuber's stack. But I'm curious about, like, once he figures out what the cards are, how much he gives for them.
I heard rumors of
The GameStop special. I want to see that.
I really don't know how it works, but I'm finna try.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, yeah, like it says right there, sells to trading cards, and then the website and stuff.
The guy doesn't even know he has an advertisement.
Trading your graded ones.
Trading cards. Training a PSA graded.
Bro, the employee is reading what he's advertising in his store. That's like, oh yeah, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we buy your cards and give you money for your cards from PSA.
Cards rated.
It's gonna be a fucked up video, bro. I can already tell.
Credit and cash. Get in there.
You say sorry, I'm not doing it today. I'm unfamiliar how to do it.
So, do they give you like a checklist or something like that?
I'm just gotta just go for it.
You just gonna do it? Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
I know.
How does this grading thing work? I mean, like, when do you send your cards off and they grade them for you?
Yeah. So at the company PSA, and that's apparently it says PSA graded ones, and so that's the only ones that GameStop is accepting right now. So
I wonder if we scan this in the computer, will it show up?
Yeah. Okay.
And the boss told me to give her a call.
is that like just in general, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see if we scan these barcodes in. That's something. Nope. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think you can just scan PSA cards and just show up on your system. Buy it for this much.
Pick up. Yeah. So what's the process? How do you start the process of trading in the cards?
God.
Well, so the first thing you have to do is check to see if they seem correct. How much is a sack?
13.
15. Okay. So basically, I mean, I wish we would have done the training and stuff. There's a ton of training on this, but if you scan one, you scan the like QR code or the barcode for trade, it will bring up a screen that shows you what the card should look like, and it walks you through some of the ways to check to make sure that they are not, fraudulent.
Okay. All right.
So I would probably say for sake of ease to do that, so you can look at those easy steps, but you want to check that the label matches the card, that there's no sign of tampering in like the plastic casing.
Yeah.
That they are all PSA graded and there's no clear evidence of it being fake. And it walks you through the ways to check that, because there's like 11 points that you can check. So you want to be extremely thorough.
Well, the barcodes don't work. For to try the QR codes. All right, there we go. It's the QR codes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so it does work. Great.
It shows you what that card should look like, and on the side, on the left side, it has a lot of text, but that goes over some of the best ways to check to see if they are potentially, ones that we shouldn't take for whatever reason.
Yeah, so the employees just aren't trained for this,
So you want to be really, really thorough.
I wonder how many scams like they
really obvious,
dealt with
like,
as a result of it.
high-value cards,
Because vendors get scammed by PSA cards, and they're professional card
Yeah, I see mint
sellers.
is right
And it's
here.
like, here you have
Right in there. I'm
GameStop
looking at it.
employees
It's got outer
that have never
plastic.
seen a card before.
Like it got shipped back
There's
to
probably a
him that
lot
way,
of scams.
and he never broke the seal on it.
Yeah, like in the corners.
Yeah, I'm looking at the corners.
And the
to
boss
make
is
sure it's
walking
right
him through
on.
this process over the phone, which is like very difficult too.
There's like that embedded plastic.
I think she's like reading off a
corner.
list.
It's like it'll say like T1 or 2-1.
Should say 21 on it.
Yep, I see it.
You want to look for that.
Yep, I see it.
But you'll just look through them, make sure that they look.
This is
correct,
annoying as a
make sure that they
customer
match.
though.
They only take,
Like I get that this is
cards that
content, but
are
if I
rated
walked in and this was
higher.
happening, I'd just walk out. I'd say,
Rated what?
you know what?
Higher?
I'm not
8
doing
or
this.
higher.
8.
Sorry, this is dumb.
So this is a 9.
So
I figured it out.
below 8, we wouldn't take.
Okay.
I have 13 cards. I'm gonna sit here for 2.5 hours for your training scimitar.
Take your time, look through all of them, and then we can give them a value, and they can decide if they want to proceed.
Okay. All right.
The first mistake was bringing him into GameStop to sell. No, I agree.
Okay. All right.
Okay, thanks.
GameStop's just trying to break into this
Take care.
market, you know.
Oh, you too. Bye.
What do you say? I love you too. What just?
This is a 9.
So anything below 8, we wouldn't take.
Okay.
It shouldn't be
Just go
anything.
through the process and take your time, look through all of them, and then we can give them a value, and they can decide if they want to proceed.
Okay. All right.
Let me know how it works out. Super exciting.
Okay. All right.
Okay, thanks, Marvin.
You're welcome. Take care.
Bye. Oh, you too. Bye.
Oh, you too. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Take care, you too. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, trade-in credit. You get for this card.
Okay.
$82.40 trade-in, and if you want cash, it'll be $74.16.
74.
16.
For
cash.
Okay, I'll pass on that one.
You want to keep it?
Yeah.
One, it says
You should have put the MSRP next to these because I forget what these were. He showed like a bunch of different prices.
Oh, yeah.
the edges. Don't look like it's been tampered.
Where was it? $13.50.
40, and last but not least, we have
Just the same card. How much was the Entei?
this one is worth around $200.
Oh, 74 cash or $200 MSRP. What do you think? 50. So they're giving 50% of like at sold value. Wow, that's a pretty steep vendor price there, buddy. That's pretty fucking steep there, buddy. I'll give you a penny for this. 80 store credit. Oh yeah, true. 80 store credit, or you could sell it for 200. Wow, that's so bad, dude. They're not even trying. Like, it's not like used furniture or consoles or games. They're buying limited, like they're buying mint cards. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think there's a huge difference between I walk in with my shitty, like, Cheeto dust covered Call of Duty game and I'm walking in with a graded PSA 10 card that I could sell through like a vendor or something. Like, this isn't even close to competitive. This is like actual. This is like disrespectful. All right, what was the other card? Oh, here.
Come on, Nishan. Hey. Why are you doing this? You're looking at.
The problem with him doing this is he doesn't know what he's even looking for. Like, why is he even pretending that, like, he's going to put it up to the light, and then what is it, like a dollar bill? It's like, oh, wait, the light isn't shining through, and I can't see the government, like, coded stamp inside it. Like, what are you looking for? Like, you just say, yeah, sure, I'll believe you, here's the prices, versus, like, he doesn't have a reference for what's fake, you know? Usually when you do this stuff, you know what you're looking for, but... Like, I feel bad for the guy. It's not his fault. His boss is like, yeah, just look at the checklist and scan the card. He's like, oh, sure.
$27 in trading credit and $24.30 in cash.
Okay, I'll do that.
Ew, dude. Clean that shit.
Okay. Next.
That's the Lugia card. Lugia card I thought was pretty mint, right? Did he even show the price of the Lugia? $95 for the Lugia card.
That's an older label one, but it's still older label.
Oh.
Jeweler's loops?
Yeah, the little fingerprint looking marks on there. You know, like these.
Oh, because that's an older label. So that's an older label one, but it's still... Oh, there's... No QR on it because it's older.
Do I keep my soul when I sign this?
Because
no,
it doesn't.
I don't think it's not scanning in. Nope.
Okay, that's fine. It's an older label from like over maybe 10 years ago, so they don't have that QR technology. So something very interesting and learning experience for myself right now.
Yeah.
To see which ones.
Another older label, but no, it's not.
No, that one should be good.
It's got a QR code.
Yeah.
Okay, and this one's saying I gotta put some certification numbers in this one.
I like the actual cert number on the card.
Yep. Squirtle, Rebel, Foil, Crystal Guardians.
I'm glad I kept my 4 Van Gogh Pikachu cards. My friend told me the price of those have gone bonkers.
Yeah.
Also, nice hat. I always knew you were.
No, I take that back.
I appreciate that, Lunar Tide.
$22. And for cash, it'd be $19.80.
$19.80. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. McDonald's promo.
Yeah, that one's an older one, so it's definitely more valuable, but it's...
The Japanese one, too.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not scanning? Yeah, it's gonna probably not, so that's definitely
That's the
interesting.
$500
Now, that
card.
one should be a big one. That's a jackpot right there, I think.
Hopefully.
Well, we'll see what the value it gives.
Okay, 1708. What was the card? It was the Starmie card. Okay, let's see this. I'm curious about this.
Because amazed at it being lower than expected.
$600 or the GameStop special?
Trading
What are we
credit,
thinking?
$220.40. Cash, $198.36.
198. I'll pass on that one. but
198
thanks for
or
speaking.
$600? What do you think? I'm thinking this card that's $600. That I'll give you 200. Yeah, I'll give you 200 for a $600 card. Actually, I'll give you less than that. I'll give you 198 in cash. What are we thinking?
Oh, so it asks for...
I just put you just wanted a quote.
Yeah.
Pretty much what we're doing anyway.
Oh, okay, that's so it asks why. Rejection.
Okay. Trading $20.25 and cash $18.23.
I'll do cash.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Let's see. This is $10 credit, $9 cash.
I'll do cash.
Huge.
Okay, and we got this one. It's supposed to be mint.
They're just taking anything.
$3 trading credit, $2.70 cash.
And which one is that one? I'll do cash.
I was just gonna say her hair is in blue, and then I looked, I said, oh, that's why. It's a holographic that make her hair turn.
Yeah.
12 in credit, 10 and 80 in cash.
Do cash. Thank you. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, no worries.
I just have
Oh, did you need anything?
I just needed to get my free Pokemon packs up on. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, what's it gonna say? Oh, you're getting 3 trading credit and 270 cash.
Okay, cash, please.
Right, down to the last 3.
Right.
Hoping for a good, hoping for something.
Yeah, I'm not holding out too much hope. I think these ones down here were kind of the biggest ones, but
$9.60 trading credit and $8.64 in cash.
$8.64. And which one was that one? Or what can I see the card?
Uh-huh.
What's the card look like? Sorry, I'm just forgetting. Okay, I'll do cash for that one. Point.
All right. Trading credit, $13.80, cash $12.42.
Not bad. That's a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, I'll do cash for that one. This is the last one?
Yep.
And what is it exactly showing you when you scan it? Is it like...
Show the exact card and...
Like a picture of the card and...
If you want to come over here, you can look around.
I'm kind of curious real quick. Like... Oh, right here?
You probably... Can you look around here? So basically, it's like this. Scan the QR code.
Yeah.
Come on, man. 9 seconds.
Well, now it's just getting peer pressure, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Basically comes like here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Then you get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese one.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm looking for like some fillers, like it
This is the price.
Continue.
Oh, interesting. I'll definitely do that. Wow, that's a winner right there.
Cash?
Yeah, I'll do cash for that one.
Okay.
Okay.
So those
Interesting.
are all the ones you got.
For 174.60 cash?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you a rewards member?
I used to be. Do I sign right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, you keep your soul. All right, 174.
60. Okay.
60 in store credit. We'll see how much they're using cash. Check out.
Oh, so that was, I was excited for a sec. So that wasn't even.
So you're gonna get 157.14 in cash.
157. Okay.
All right, hold on. Visa check card.
Wow.
A Visa check card?
You want that, or you want it in cash?
I'd prefer cash, if possible.
I'm gonna empty out my register. All right. Hold on. Let's see. $100. 57.
All right.
Go ahead and count that over.
157. That's great.
All right.
Thank you so much. And yeah, do you know what they do with the cards or anything?
I don't even know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right now, I'm gonna. Oh, here.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you. This gives
What
the.
I'm gonna do is put these in like baggies.
Yeah.
I don't know if I put them together or separate. That's the only thing about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I guess when you get them, we send them off.
You just send them off?
Yeah, they send them off and then they put them up for resale, probably either online or send them to stores. It's a new process.
Yeah.
And this is just a guesstimation.
Yeah.
So that's my guess.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it then. Thank you so much. Yeah, here are my quick thoughts. That was quite the experience. And again, nothing against the employee or anything, because I definitely sprang this on him, or mainly GameStop did. But I think he did a great job. I have so much reaction right now as far as like, we'll compare the prices in a sec. But
Oh, okay.
was a little surprised of how fast this just rolled out. And obviously he had to call his boss or whoever that was to find out exactly what to do. But one thing that was, at least for now, worrying was the fact that the boss just asked him to actually just look at it, make sure it looks real. I did not see anything as far as that graded checklist goes. I don't know what he was also looking for when he put it up to the, maybe just cracks or something like that. So clearly, it's not going to be perfect right away. So no fault on the employee. GameStop definitely, I think, rolled this out really fast. But let's talk about those prices. I'm back and I want to do a quick recap. I got the receipt and we're going to go through comparisons of prices of actual worth versus how much they offered. Quick notes again, these are the cards that I didn't give to them. They couldn't even scan these two cards, as I expected. There's no QR code like there is on the back of these to scan. He tried scanning these things and they didn't work. So these don't have a QR code, front, back, these little serial barcode things didn't work for him to pull it up. I'm sure maybe they can fix that in the future.
The music, brother. Music's a little too loud.
Slabbed cards are just not gonna be able to be purchased there, even though they're, you know, completely real cards. And as far as these goes, we'll go through the comparisons and prices. It was just like actually worth around 50-ish% of the actual market value, as opposed to what I had seen before going in, of it being closer to actual value, which I didn't really believe. But here's the receipt, and the Mew and Lugia didn't scan. The Entei, they offered $74 in cash and $82 in credit, even though it's worth around $200. So that's clearly way less than 50% of what that card's worth. Of course, so you can only do so much with approximate value of a card. So, you know, I just thought that was way too low. Starmie, $220 credit, just under $200 cash for a card that's worth between $400 to $500, so right around 50%. Not worth it to me. I don't know why I did it, but I figured, hey, you want the cash right now? I think that's the whole gist of the whole thing is you get cash right now, you can come get it. It's just like, you know, like a card store. They're not going to give you a close to fair market value for a card, but it's all about convenience, and that's what I think they're going for here. The Miriam card, worth around $100. They only gave $35. Yeah. So not looking good on that one. Not as bad on the Irida one. $40 approximate value, and it was going for, I got $24. So that was not too bad.
It's pretty bad.
Here's the reverse Squirtle. Pretty bad. It was $20, but then again, there's really no comps other than what it's listed for right now. Definitely, I don't think it's worth $145. I just, that
26 minutes. Okay. So this card right here that this man sold for $19.80 as a PSA grade 9. Last year had a sale of no, sorry, is in the range of $300. But even worse than that is if he tried to regrade this and got a PSA 10 off of the 9, one sold at the beginning of August for $2,000. This guy sold a potentially hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of a card to GameStop for $19.80. Two grades below, this card sold as a PSA 7 for $50. He has a 9. Just if he wanted to leave it alone, he could have sold it for $340. This guy lost out on $300 doing this bit. I don't know if he realizes that or not. Bro, just doing it for the love of the game. He's not, though, because this is the same dude who made a video about doing trade-ups at a convention where he went around and basically begged vendors and fans to give him better cards than the ones he was giving them because his ultimate goal was to get a Moonbryon. And he started out with, like, a shitty $1 promo token from a Mew box. And the rest of the video is him just saying, hey, I got this $200, like, Shining Fates ETB. Can you do $500 for this? Please, you're on video. And then people being like, that's a little bit much, man. I don't know. And he eventually ended by getting a really dope Umbreon card, but everyone gave him shit for it because they said, bro, like, what you did was kind of fucked up. Like, you just pretty much scammed a bunch of people for YouTube content and are, like, proud of it. And so maybe in some way it is poetic justice that he, lost out on hundreds of dollars doing whatever this bit is. But, like, holy smokes. This isn't really a slight against him, more so than, like, good for GameStop doing this. If you're gonna have a vendor, or not even a vendor, sorry, if you're gonna have a Pokemon collector come in and he doesn't even understand the value of his own cards, which maybe I could be wrong too. I'm willing to be wrong if someone's like, Alex, that card specifically is not the one that you're looking at, but this is the same card from my basic search here on price charting. Then I'm willing to be wrong that maybe he's the one that got away, but he has it listed as 145. He knew that it was worth a lot. But like legitimately, this card was selling for, you know, upwards of $300 in August. Granted, last sale was $125. And granted, like, yeah, PSA 10. Last sale PSA 10 2K, which that's like something maybe different too. But still. What the hell, brother? Honestly, this video where he scams people who doesn't know the value, it's scummy as fucking people like that are pros. But he's like a scammer's getting scammed, scamming others while getting scammed. I don't even know, dude. Like that's why I'm like, that's why I think the hobby's like screwed personally. But there's like other reasons for that too. But yeah, this video, I mean, this video highlights a lot. But yeah, what does he say about it? He's like, that's not very good. But you know, it only had a listing for 145. But brother, it has sold for 300.
Not too bad. Here's the reverse Squirtle. Pretty bad. It was $20, but then again, there's really no comps other than what it's listed for right.
Just say a DM about how you scalped over $2,000 worth of Pokemon packs from Walmart. Hope you get something good to resell. Yo, Vigors, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I there was a kid waiting in line, and he was like, "Oh, I really want a Journey Together box," and I was the first one there, and I was like, "Hold up, little bro," and I took the whole booster, not booster box, but I took the whole case of Journey Together cards, and I took them and I put them in the shopping cart. And I said, good luck mastering this set. And I gave him a wink. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, he started like crying and shit. But yeah, you know, Journey Together, I don't even like Journey Together, honestly, but I'm hoping I can get like some fat stacks for it on eBay. Let's pray, guys. Let's pray I can turn that quick $60 of ETBs into hundreds of dollars, because Daddy's going to pay rent this month, okay? And my only way of surviving is to scalp Pokemon cards. But yeah, this guy absolutely got destroyed with this like Squirtle takeover. Dude, okay, I'm not going to keep going on this guy. 145, but like this GameStop employee that had no idea what was going on possibly made the company hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So W to the GameStop employee. Not only were they buying these cards for 50% of market value, which is disgusting behavior, by the way. Like, and again, we're not talking about like, oh, my used Switch, they're only going to give me like half comp. No, this shit is like brand new PSA 10 slabs that they're throwing at him, and they have the audacity to say, yeah, that's worth half of what it is. And people are like, okay, I mean, it is GameStop. It's really shitty, but it's just like, why are they extending that to also their collecting card enterprise that they're building? That's such a, imagine being a vendor at a card show and someone comes in and they're like, hey, I have this like holographic Charizard. It's worth $1,000. What can you give me for it? And the vendor goes, I'll give you 500. Everyone would laugh at them and be like, you're an absolute bozo. Why are you even here? No one's going to work with you. No one's going to sell cards to you. You're like basically a scammer in this community. Get the fuck out of this convention, you absolute loser. Is what I would hope they would say. But GameStop is doing this unironically. They're legitimately doing that. And I'm guessing they're going to die on the hill of, well, GameStops are everywhere, and it's not like card shows are everywhere. But still, brother, if you really want to sell a card that bad, don't go to GameStop, because they're making it very well apparent that they're going to sell it to you less than half comp, which is absolutely like psycho behavior.
Right now, definitely I don't think it's worth 145. That's the data I could go for. So I went ahead and did that one.
He doesn't think it's worth 145. And that's the problem with like investing into this hobby. Is like, as you look, like you just say, I don't think it's worth 145. Well, apparently someone that bought a PSA 10 thinks it's worth 2,000. You might not think it's worth 145, but someone thinks it's worth $2,000. Here, look. Sold on eBay, 1.7K. Well, I don't think it's worth that much, so I'll sell it for 20 bucks. You know what I mean? What's the point, dude? I don't think that card's worth that much. 20 bucks. I'm in it for the long haul, guys. Generally, this is a very cool card. It's a vintage card. It had low pop, meaning that there's not a lot of PSA 10s out there in that card. If this guy thought it was a cool card, he could have sat on this. Like I said, he could have regraded it too, because PSA is known to like regrade cards all the time, meaning that like, oh, they give you a 9, you can keep sending it back. I mean, Illustrator Pikachu, which is the most expensive card in the world. I'm going to put asterisks next to it because the Logan Paul situation with Liquid Marketplace and them being like investigated by the Canadian government. for falsifying information. Anyways, Guinness World Records thinks it's the most expensive card in the world, $5 million. That card is a PSA 10, but used to be a 9. And they used to take pictures of it next to pizza boxes and vacuum cleaners. And back at the time, they just kept resending that card in over and over and over again until finally PSA gave it a 10. And now it's the most expensive card in the world. So, could you have sent in the PSA 9 to possibly be a reverse holo PSA 10? Why not? Right? They've done it before. The most expensive card in the world is a regrade. So, again, that's the issue with getting into the hobby for, like, I think, not altruistic. I'm not sure what word I want to use, but like if your logic is like you look at a card and you go, "Oh, this card is dog shit," and then someone asks you why, and you go, "It's $20." But why is the card all of a sudden not dog shit? It's worth 1.7K, 2K USD. What went from the card being worthless and the guy thinks it's not worth that much to being worth $2,000 through a sale? Right? I mean, I guess if you're just in it for the sake of investment, you could just call it a loss. But the problem is that people are getting into the sake of investment, but then they're pretending that they're like in it to collect and be a collector and enjoy the hobby. So, which one is it? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe both, I guess. Could you do both? I don't know. Maybe. I think if you do both, you're still technically investing, right? Because a hobby, you're going to lose money on a hobby. Like, at the end of the day, you know? When I go fishing, I lose money fishing. Right? Which I guess if you also invest, you lose money investing too, let's be real. But this is like... This situation is pretty sad for like a lot of levels, is I guess what I'm trying to say. It's GameStop paid $20 for a card that's worth potentially $2,000. That's very on brand for GameStop. But also it makes me sad that the creator's like, yeah, I thought this card was basically garbage, so I took $20 for it. It's like, but why did you think it was garbage? Because you didn't like the design or something? Like, the card is a cool card. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a cool Squirtle card. Cool for the sake of it being vintage. I mean, the coloration is good. I mean, it's not like the craziest Squirtle design I've ever seen, but just for the sake of it, like, hey, this is a vintage card that was printed a very long time ago. But anyways, I digress.
This Ferocid Girl one, $35 was its worth, and $18.23. So, honestly, around 50%. Not too bad. Beauty, $25. $9, so pretty bad on that one. You have the Cynthia one.
Oh my god, he got bodied by the Cynthia card. Brother got bodied by the Cynthia card. Holy smokes, dude.
Was $25.
They gave him 10% on comp. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this is worth 100. I'll give you 10. Oh. That's very generous of you. Why is there an EDM set in the background? I don't know. It's YouTubers that just pump up music into their video because it's like boring otherwise or something. I also don't like the balancing of the audio, but that's a separate issue. But yeah, 2.7 for a $25 card. Pretty good.
This one was absolutely destruction, but I mean, it's fine just to get that Big Mac. Actually, I don't even know if I can get.
What is this? The early 2000s where a Big Mac is $2.70? When's the last time the Big Mac was $2.70? When was the last time the Big Mac was under $3? Google says 2007. Google AI says 2007 Big Mac was under $3. Okay.
Get it with that $2.70 now, or the dollar menu if that's even around. Olivia, $20. That's $10.80. Not bad on that one actually. This one was Burnett, $8.
It's bad, dude. Stop saying it's not bad. It's horse shit. Don't say $10 not bad. Like, it's terrible, bro.
Worth $2.70. Definitely under, but not too bad for what the card was. Roxanne, $25 and only $8.64. Not too good on that one. This one I was pretty surprised with, the Candela one. Yeah, it's worth around $25, but it's not a crazy card or anything, even it being PSA 10. So 50% for that one, not bad. And this one I was very surprised with. Worker, worth around $20, around $13.50. So definitely.
He said this one's a hit. He's like, hell yeah, I'll take that. And I was like, oh man, did he actually make money? He was stoked about getting a 60% comp. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye, Mize. That's crazy.
Not too bad, and I got overall $157. Quick thoughts on the whole process once again. It's basically the first day that they had announced it, that it's available to go do. If you go do it, let me know your experience in the comment section below. Clearly, and again, it's no fault of the employee or anything. It was just GameStop not giving training for something that just was announced and then was announced again that it's the next day. So clearly training was needed, more, or at least more directive. It's not too hard to just scan the card and stuff, but imagine somebody brings in, I brought in only 13 cards, so imagine somebody else bringing just bulk, tons and tons of cards. It took a...
No one's going to do that. No one is bringing bulk slabs to GameStop to buy. You would have to be an absolute, like, either you just genuinely don't care, or you're like, dumb. Like, I don't think there's an in-between. If you have a bunch of PSA slabs in your collection and you're like, I need to liquidate these, it's either you go like, I'm willing to lose 50% because I need cash now, or you're just stupid. Like, who's bringing slabs like hand over fist to GameStop?
A long time. I had to let another guy go because I didn't want him to just take, wait there. So overall, it's a nice way to make some cash for cards that are essentially just sitting around.
No, it's not. It's not a nice way to make some cash. This is a bad way to make cash. Like, you're genuinely better posting these cards on like Facebook Marketplace and selling like a bulk set on eBay. People will spend more money on eBay for like bulk slabs than they would, like, you would make money from GameStop. Case in point, his Squirtle that he just gave away for $20. That's worth hundreds of dollars. What are you talking about? Why are we even talking about it this way? Hello? Why is he saying this isn't a bad way of doing this? Why isn't he like, this is awful, horrible comp, really bad process, even though it's not the employee's fault? But like, they totally scammed me and ripped me off every second of the interaction. I was ripped off. The happiest I was when they gave me $13 for a $20 card. That was the happiest part of the video. And at the end, he's saying, overall, not bad. Overall, good way to make money.
The card and stuff, but it was a fun experience going to try it out. If you go...
It was a fun experience. Brother, you lost potentially over $100 on the cards you did sell, and potentially over $1,000 off of the card that you gave him for $20. Like, what are we talking about? Did anyone mention this, by the way? I'm hoping to God, like, somebody said something in the comments section, please. Everyone's just talking about the GameStop employee mostly. Fake slabs, yeah, like maybe they're not watching this video, but like maybe I'm wrong. Like am I crazy or something? Like maybe I'm the wrong one, but like he threw a card in there. There was a slab 9 Squirtle from Crystal Guardians. Last sale 125. Previous sale 187. 345. PSA 10 2K. Like maybe it was an auction bid or something, but like is like I would go back and be like, "Hey guys, here's an update. That card that I sold to GameStop for $20, it's listed for 2K and previously sold on eBay. I'm losing sleep over this." But like the video's like, "Oh man, poor GameStop employees." Like I agree with them, but it's just like the whole video is about the GameStop employees. Fake slap, GameStop employee. Good guide for authenticating PSA cards. Props to the brother for at least trying. Leon, this was sad. Leon went to law school, so he 100% wanted this guy to look bad and then blame GameStop. But GameStop won't take the blame. They'll blame the employee, then fire him. So disappointed in you, Leon. Yeah, this was a low one. I unsubbed years ago from this channel. Agreed. Shame on Leon Hart. Leon cares more about that big fat check from his boss for making this video. Leon is sucking now for real. I don't think that's true. I don't think he wanted the guy to look bad, but he should have pointed out. He should have just made the video as like, yo, I went there, here's what they gave me. But like most of the video was this guy training to be authenticator in 15 minutes for PSA cards. Can you link the video? Sure. I'm not overly concerned about the like making the GameStop employee look bad. Like that whole interaction is cringe. And what took up an unnecessarily amount of length for the video, which is like this whole call that's happening and all this, like all that is pretty cringe, I will admit. And like the way they rolled this out is cringe. But like that was a bit too much focus on, hey, here's an untrained employee. He could have just said, it could have been 1 minute where he said, I went in, the employee was very confused, and then he got on the phone call with his boss. The boss was even more confused. They ended up grading the cards, or they ended up looking at the cards, and here's the prices they gave me. But like, we spent 10 minutes watching an employee struggle to understand what was going on. I guess it's content. I mean, it was content, pretty sure. I don't really know why he got put on the spot like that, because he was trying to be helpful too. Like, the employee was trying to understand what was going on, and he was trying to be helpful, but it's like, you kind of put the guy in the spot a little bit with the video that has 500,000 views. It's top comment. Are you going to try to sell cards to GameStop? Hell no. Doesn't GameStop buy at 75% comps, which is not bad? What? Why is this person commenting, doesn't GameStop buy at 75% comps? That's not bad, with 22 thumbs up. Did we not watch a video? Like, they offer 10% comps. What the fuck, dude? That's not bad. This is the status thing I've seen. Not at the employee's fault at all. It's a joke to try to have the company make GameStop of all places try to do this. GameStop is given a guide on how to fake graded cards. True. Good way to get store credit for PSA 8, 9, 10 junk slabs, I guess. I mean, whatever. That's probably true. I guess you can move slabs that you can't otherwise move normally. You sold a $100 card for $35? I thought they were going to give close to market value. LOL. I'll gladly pay 50% market value. Yeah, true. Can we hit up this guy and be like, "Hey, are you selling your slabs for 10%? I'll give you 30%." I saw a GameStop video where you sold your card at 10% of market value. Are you selling any more cards? 75% of 2K is $20. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that checks out. Also, PSA slabs change over the years, and they will get even more confused by that. That's what I'm saying. I bought that card raw for 25. If I could have gotten it for 10 for 35, that would have been nice. Yeah, all this video did was like make people. It has like the opposite effect. It just shows that this guy will go to GameStop and give him a bunch of cards for basically free. And so people in the comments are like, dude, I could have bought those cards off of you for more. And then in the end, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, that's not a bad way to make money. Is there anyone saying anything about the Squirtle, dude? That Squirtle is that's a disaster. Selling cards for $2.70 was actually painful to see. Yeah, agreed. So this person put GameStop offered me $9 for a $10 bill. I almost took it. Do you think the money he got even covered grading? No, it didn't. He lost money doing that, probably, unless he got cards for free. But also, again, the most egregious part about this is literally the Squirtle that he gave away. And then at the end of the video said, this is a good way to make your money. If you want some cash, give them your cards at 10% of what they're worth. That's basically the video. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. If you want to go get scammed, I'd go to GameStop and give them your slabs. You should have said, they will absolutely rip you off like nobody's business. They offered me 50% of a Sky Entei, but there's a bunch of cards that I never will sell that they gave me like half off for, and they bought them right away, so I'm just going to do that in the future. If I have slabs that I can't move and don't want anymore, I'll just give them to GameStop for cash, because at least they'll buy it. Then it's like, okay, I guess that's fair. Because at that point, your choices are either they sit on your shelf and you don't want them, or you get 50% of what they were last sold through like 2 years ago, right? And it's like, okay, most people would choose that. However, it also showcased that if you have really good cards, they will absolutely rip you off like nobody's business. Maybe there's newer comments, because this was a year ago, and like the last sold was 2K, was like not very long ago, so I'm wondering. Can I go to that store? Can I buy that Squirtle for like $40 or whatever? Can I do that now? I don't understand why someone would pay $15 shipping, go get a card graded, get it back as an 8 to 10, and then sell it for less than a couple of dollars. But it blows my mind that you would sell a card at that grade after paying to get it done and accept under $5. That's just money for crack at this point. Yeah. I would have offered him $200, is what this person put. Yeah. They're like, hey, dude, he should have been like, hey, will anyone offer me more for these cards that GameStop wants to give me for $150? His own fans are saying, I would give you more for those cards. I will personally give you money if you send me those cards instead of giving them to GameStop. Please, bro. Please. Selling cards for $20 after paying PSA 20. No. Just an update. I recently got my Moonbeyond back from PSA, graded as a Gem 10. They scanned it to see what GameStop would offer, and it came out to roughly $1,100. Keep in mind, this card is currently valued at $3,000. Obviously, I didn't sell and probably never will. 75% comp. What's 75% of 3,000? 1,000? That sound about right? Or do they mean 70% less than market value? Not 70% of, but 70% less. So they seem to be roughly around between 10 to 40% of market value. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a GameStop hasn't changed. Give you 50% of what it's worth, relist for 95%. Yeah, they're doing like this is crazy, bro. My gosh. Looks like you get around 50%, just stick to eBay. Bro, I had a PSA 9 Pikachu VMAX and I could offer it $3. How much does that go for? Right. They offered, bro, GameStop offered this guy $3 for a $300 card. What's upgraded? Upgraded one side. They offered him $3 for a $129 card. Oh my god. Did they put in the wrong thing? Did they think it was a different? Did they think it was like a Pikachu V or something? Like, why do they? What would they? What would make them think it's a Pikachu? Like, maybe if they thought it was a Pikachu V in the system or something, offering him $3 for that. Did he sell a Squirtle valued at around $150 for $19? He certainly did, and then he said, "This is a good way to make cash." Selling them a PSA 9 for $8 is crazy. Yeah, this was a real tough watch for many reasons. But yeah, this is this guy's channel, I guess. I don't know. His name's Leon Hart. He has a lot of YouTube subscribers, bro. He has a very he has a very impressive amount of YouTube subs. I couldn't imagine making a video like this and then being like, "Guys, we should all sell our prized possessions to GameStop. It's a good way to make money." Your hard-earned cards, you should just give them away to GameStop. They'll give you less than half for what it's worth. Is Craigslist still a thing? Yeah, Craigslist is still a thing, but Craigslist is a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Craigslist is still kind of shady. Would not recommend it. The Charizard thumbnail is low-key scary. I was kind of looking at it too. I was a little scared by that. YouTube thumbnails nowadays are brutal. I mean, mine are kind of like that too now. I just kind of whip them up though. I thought you were being ironic. A little bit. I mean, my repo ones were definitely ironic. Like the oh my god. I'm just like ripping my face in this one. Pokemon cards. Here's a normal video. Oh my god, no way. I know. I just kind of do it for fun, to be fair. They're not on this guy's level, though. These guys are... I don't have like a 3D Charizard over my head. What are these ones where he's like under a table and he's like holding a little knife? I'm being a bit of a hater at the moment. But keep in mind it's cuz again this gentleman's a little controversial with some of his content ideas. Like asking his fans to give him cards so he can make a YouTube video and then be like, "Guys, my fans gave me expensive cards and I now have a bunch of money because of it." That's honestly, if all he had to do was make the video backwards. He should have started with an Umbreon and he should have just like worked his way down. Would have been a much better video. If he started with a $1,000 card and then he just like went down until he ended up with $1, he probably would have made a bunch of people happy and his community would love him. But instead he was like, "Guys, I'm going to go around a gaming convention and ask people for money." And he was also trying to make people feel bad too. It was very cringe. Like very, very cringe. Like, "Oh, come on, man, you have 2 of those. Can't I have one for like very cheap?" And then he's like, "Oh, I have this ETB that's worth 200. Will you give me that for 500?" Like, it was just kind of weird what he was doing. I feel like he doesn't have like a whole lot of what's the word? Not self-reflection, but like, well, probably not self-reflection, but also like he's like humility. I don't know what the word is. Self-reflection or like awareness, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess just not a very aware person of like, hey, I have almost 2 million subscribers. I make a lot of money from YouTube content. Maybe I should act like a good person. Yeah, the traded coin for PSA 10 in 3 hours is just like, why, bro? Like, it's just... And that's why the video has 500,000 views, is because everyone's like watching it and being like, what the fuck is this? Timer reset? What happened? I wasn't there. We had a bunch of people gifting subs earlier. It was pretty crazy. Okay. All right. Enough stalling. I had my little lunch. Had my little Subway. It was pretty good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. Enough for almost 20 hours. GG's. Yeah. Like I said, very, very generous folks, as mentioned. We're going to load up the wheel here. Real this time, not fake wheel. Real wheel. And I'll spin it a bit. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we will do this. All right? Get ready. Okay, all right. He was hungry, ate yaps. He's gonna spin it for real next. For real, it's for real, guys. For real. 1 sec. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. All right, get the ball. All right. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, I gotta pull this up first. All right, let's throw the ball. All right, so the big boy Soul Silver is what it lands on. Soul Silver. A lot of you guys voted for Soul Silver. I have no clue what Soul Silver is about. And this will be like Nuzlocke pilled, I assume. Like I said, everything is, unless otherwise, yeah, it's Nuzlocke. Soul Silver. Okay. Let's do it. I'm excited. I mean, I'm disappointed by our events so far. Oh. I will admit slightly disappointed. But that's okay. Soul Silver will be fun, but keep in mind it's more grindy than Pokemon Black. Well, I'll remind you to save often. Yeah, thank you. I'll probably need that as a reminder. Hey, why'd Chad disappear? What the flip? Okay. Soul Silver! Okay. Let me stop freaking out for a second and... All right. Pretty much Pokemon Crystal, so I'm excited. Good.
Nice to meet you.
Just Ask Jeeps. Thank you for that Prime. All right. Well, good news is I don't have to do much setup for this, so I will take that. All right. Time for uh hmm. Nuzlocke randomizer or just Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke, just Nuzlocke. And we'll do a little reset. You want anything? Where are you going? Convince a TCG event in North Carolina this weekend. Anyone want anything? I want you to take some pictures while you're there. That would be cool. Like of the different displays. Look for your Labubus. The Labubus will be there. Your Labubus should be at these places. They usually sell them at like those card like shop stall things. What else? I don't know. I mean, if you find something cool that you think will be fun for me to open on stream, like I'll pay you for like the shipping and stuff. I'll pay you money to like ship it. You're in North Carolina, you could probably just put it if it's like a pack that's like, oh, this will be funny if Alex opens a pack. You could probably put it in an envelope sleeve and just drop it off at like a UPS box. And you know, since you're in North Carolina, it'll be very straightforward to send it to me. So if you want, I can cover the shipping for something like that. If there's like content potential, you know. You obviously I'm not like don't buy expensive. I'm not gonna ask you to buy something expensive, but like if you see a card pack and you're like, "Ooh, it'd be funny if Alex opens this," and it's like a $10 card pack or something, and you're like, you know, like I'll pay for that because that could be funny. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about too. I'm sure you'll see some stuff, but I'd be down for that. I can give you my address, my personal address, assuming you don't dox me. I would hope one of my mods doesn't dox me, but you know, I can company expense it. I would have to do something in exchange for your company though, for you to expense it. So like, if you want, I can shout out your company. This is brought to you by Cripps' company, and then you could legitimately say it's a business expense. Anyways, like, oh, I Alex, the streamer promoted our business, guys. I know. I'm half memeing, but I would do that if it does cover you, because that is a thing. Like you could have that is technically a, like I just advertised El Pollo Loco to a bunch of people yesterday, and all they did was send me a burrito bowl. So I'm down for something like that. If it's content for you guys, I'm sure everyone here is down for it too. Anyways, yeah, but most importantly, don't worry about that, Crip. I know you're probably half joking as well. Have fun. Card events sounds like a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Are you going with friends or are you going by yourself? All right, individual run. Take number 5 after our black and white horrible disaster. The Pokemon save incident. Are you playing anything or just looking? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to Crip? It's a mall, so I was going to go shopping there anyway, so it's convenient. Oh, okay, you're going to go by yourself? That's dope. I hope you're having a good time out in, I mean, North Carolina wouldn't be my first suggestion for people coming out to America. But, you know, there's plenty of stuff to do, I'm sure. You can give us more feedback. You got to go to, like, I need to go. I need going out top to go drinking that night. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Crip, you should There's a few things that like you should do. There's generally nothing interesting. Yeah, but like Crip was freaking out over microwavable carrots and like Cheerios. So like you know we don't have to go like super like extreme with trying to get Crip to try out some stuff, but like if you guys have some recommendations for Crip that aren't like fly to LA and go to like a fucking, you know, I don't know, like a rap show or something like that, but like what is there to do in North Carolina? Microwavable carrots that give you food poisoning? Yeah, I did see that. Thank you for letting me know that you're going to be late to the stream. I don't know. Like what's also, I don't know what the difference with like Canada is versus America. Like, I don't know what the nuanced differences are. Is there any Canadians here, exo-Canadians or current Canadians that have been to the U.S. a lot that could recommend something for Crip to do? Like while Crip's in North Carolina? Football state game? Okay, sure. I am Canadian. Like, who's been to the U.S. before? Yeah, don't go to the U.S. Ice, relax. Come to OBX. I am from NC. Shop. It's cheaper there. Have cheer wine. I've been to Boston and Canadian. Okay, what was in Boston that you as a Canadian were like, oh man, this is cool, and you would recommend to other Canadians traveling to the US? Go to Raleigh, I guess. I mean, I think Crip's in Raleigh. I only go to the fun states, Miami, Vegas, etc. Oh, so this is like a... Okay, so you're like in the boonies of US, and normally you go to Miami, Vegas. Yeah, those are the fun states. The state of Miami, the state of Boston, the state of Vegas, and the state of New York City. The state of Los Angeles. My favorite state, Austin. My favorite state is Denver. Go to Buc-ee's. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I get distracted. The state of my mental health. Oh, true, brother. You and me both. What you guys think? 2 hours of game, 6 hours of yap? You already did 6 hours of yap. I'm ending my 6 hours yaps shortly. I'm pretty much at the 6 minute or 6 hour mark now, I think, actually, because I had to restart my stream earlier. Who was I talking to? Who was the Boston Canadian? I have a go to really I can't find the Boston Canadian. Did you type me? Oh, okay. Oh, seafood was really good. The pizza was better. Okay, maybe you could get some North Carolina seafood. Yeah, pizza. That's pretty good. I got a meeting I gotta hop into. Toodles. All right. Fucking who says toodles, brother? You guys give me shit. I got fucking Crip out here saying toodles. Anyways, all right, good. That's probably good that she's in a meeting because I'm probably gonna keep doing this bit. All right, we're gonna do manual management. Actually, can I do... No, we're gonna do manual management, I guess. And so I know that Soul Silver is a bit different than normal silver. Is that fair to say? Like it's a modified version of silver, but like to what degree? Like are the Pokemon completely different, or what does it do? Based off of crystal, okay. So but the generation of Pokemons and all that will be the same. It's not gonna be like, you know, they're gonna use slurs against me or something. You know what I mean? It's not like heavily modified. The crystal is silver and gold combined. Right, okay. Based off of Gen 2 and 1. Okay, but that's already based silver and gold. Because the other one's it's Soul Silver and Sacred Gold, right? More modern, so the physical special split nature's abilities. Okay. Oh, hard gold. Okay. Physical special split abilities and natures. But each region has their own Pokemon. Okay. So it's just a bit more modernized, combining the different games. I still am kind of dumb when it comes to special and physical. Like, I'm still trying to understand that. Like, I don't know. I played these games as a kid, but I just like kind of held W through everything, I guess. Like I don't remember ever investing into actually understanding the game beyond like fire hurts leaf and you got to lower Pokemon health to capture them. The Elite Four are assholes. Groudon took me 35 hours to capture. It was cool looking for the legendaries. I never used any items. I never used any, like, real... Like, I never really struggled, so... Now it's like I really have to pay attention to this stuff. It's fun. It's actually been very fun learning the game this way, so I don't mind it. Only going to understand special and physical after playing Pokemon Showdown. Okay. Maybe that could help me. This game does not have the physical special split. Okay. Do you have the Pokeball Fitbit? Pokeball Fitbit. That kind of sounds familiar. Anyways, okay, let's do this. All right, we're at the 6-hour yap mark, okay? All right, let's do a little gaming. Oh man, this is Gen 2. Yes. Okay. You guys, I know you guys said that, but I'm now processing it. Wait, let's go. Wait, this is gonna be sick. Wait, we're gonna actually get Gen 2. Yeah, so this would have been even before I really started to get into Pokemon as a kid. Because I like I said, I was kind of like a Gen 3 baby, right? Like I had Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon cards. For whatever reason, I got into Pokemon around that time and had like Gen 1, Gen 2 cards, but control info, adventure info. You're about to enter a world where you embark. Okay. People check things, however. No paths. Okay. Physical special is not the same in here. Every generation before Gen 4 and Soul Silver, while the move was physical, special was based on what type it was, not the actual move. So even punching moves and certain moves would be special instead of physical here. Okay, gotcha. This game does in fact have the split. Okay. So a little disagreements there on whether the split exists in this game or not. Sweaty, thank you so much for those gifted subs. 3 gifted subs for Syndical Starter. Official Twitchy. Yo, official Twitch is here. Let's go. I'm behaving, guys. Please don't ban me. Okay, no info needed. Soul Silver is a remake. Yeah, I don't know. River, did you catch that? Soul Silver is not inherently silver. It's a modified version of silver. Yawn, huh? Is it already that late? Oh no, I overslept. I'm down for a Cyndaquil start. I mean, what do you guys think? A 3 gifted? 3 gifted for a Cyndaquil start? I don't really have a serious problem with that. A hack with an expansion of features. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we go on any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know. Let me show you a native Pokemon. The Johto and Kanto regions were known for having only a fraction of the Pokemon within its borders, but large-scale migration has brought a great variety of the region's fauna. There are new challenges awaiting for you and a great amount of differences in how you'll raise your Pokemon. I miss the long-haired, like, tan Professor Oak. Are you a boy or a girl? Won't you please tell me? Won't you please tell me? You know what? If we're gonna do a Cyndaquil start, I'll pull you guys on boy or girl. I don't think it's that crazy, but you know, maybe because I've been playing as a boy the whole time. Maybe you guys will have a preference. I actually don't even know. Maybe some of you prefer playing as a guy. I played most of my games as a guy. I always use a girl avatar. Backwards cap is just like you, Alex. Women just have the best fits. Honestly, true. Low-key true. Emerald, do Emerald you play as a girl? No, Emerald's still girl or guy. That's right. Girl looks like she can stab someone with that hair. Oh, real 50-50, huh? Okay. Anyone want to be deciding vote? Okay, girl it is. All right. So you're a girl then? Yes. Please tell me your name. Should I be Alexa? Alexa? Alaska? Alexandria? Alexandra? I can't put in Alexandra. It's not enough. They didn't have my name, guys. Celia? Nah, Celia is what I usually name my, like, pets in games. Alexa. Okay. To Alexa. Your name is Alexis? Are you a boy or girl, hon? Alexis? Okay. Poll still on screen, Unk. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh, it does fit. Okay, Alexis. All right, that's it. All right, we're done. Alexis. Alexis. That's a cool name. Are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. I don't know how to do Professor Oak's voice. He actually is a real character, right? He's not a joke. Okay, so I'm not doing that one. Bro. Professor Oak voice comparison?
I sure did. You'll wear your scars like a badge of honor.
You wear your scars like a badge of honor.
Sure did. You'll wear your scars like a badge of honor.
You wear your scars like a badge of honor. I can't... Is that really the voice of Professor Oak?
Perfect. But before we get started, those pictures you have of me, Max.
Can I see all the pictures you have of me, Max?
Perfect. But before we get started.
Perfect. But before we get started, if you ever want to find out some of the changes, check out the documents that should have come with your game. Most, if not all, information you need should be contained in there somewhere. But play as you like, for you might enjoy playing the unknown. Either way, be sure to have fun. Okay. A little too much sharing. There's definitely a little sharing in there. It's weird.
May I borrow those pictures you have of me, Max?
Both have very different but very valid views on training Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a little different than I remember Professor Oak. Okay. Alright, besties. What am I gonna do here? My first day as Alexis. Put on my makeup. Check to see if Sephora has any deals going on. Am I right, guys? Yo, is there any more did Trisha Paytas upload a video, guys? So true, bestie. That's what we do. That's what us girlies do. Video games are for nerdy boys. This feels slightly sexist. Oh, you would know, wouldn't you? About time you woke up. Professor Elm wanted to see you. Here's your things. I hear Johto has changed a lot in the last few years. You should be careful, Alexis. Here, take your running shoes and pepper spray. You probably want your bike and music player as well, Alexis. Ooh, slay. Cancel this guy? Okay. Again? You guys are trying to cancel me again? Sick of you guys trying to cancel me all the time. Cancel me? Gen Z trying to cancel me? Alexis, what do you want from Starbies? Ooh, girl. You know I want that venti mocha latte with sprinkles. And see if they got any of that pumpkin spice flavor. The fall is coming up and I'm really trying to get festive. What is that accent tone? I don't know. I've been streaming for like 5 days straight. What a girly gotta do for a cake pop? Mocha latte with sprinkles and pumpkin spice. You know it, girl. Hey, don't judge me. I don't judge you for eating your microwavable baby carrots. The Rocka Wilder. Ooh, you're so sweet. Ooh, you're so sweet. Okay, but no, seriously, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. This is gonna be a really bad bit, guys. I think this is gonna be a really bad bit. I should have just been like, yeah, I'm a girl, what's up? But like now I'm really getting into character, and I think it's gonna be really, really not entertaining for a lot of people coming in here for the first time. Actually, it's probably not gonna be entertaining for a lot of people coming in here for the second or third time. Yeah, all the skinny legends are drinking maca lattes, Alexis. Ooh, girl, you know it. I'm trying to watch my figure because I want to look good on our ice skating photo op that we're going to do together when I fly out to Canada. For the girls' trip. Oh my god. Girls love ice skating and taking photos. Well, wait, pronounce make, isn't it? Make? I don't know. I never had one, so I don't fucking know. Like, it just sounds good. Rocka Wilder, thank you so much, man. I thought you said sour silver. I can't wait for a little yap sesh. Ooh, girl, I got the tea. Ice skating, we need to look good for our Halloween costumes of Mean Girls. Oh, true, Mean Girls. That's one of my favorite movies. Queen, you know it.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna be. Am I still gonna be the? Am I still gonna be? What was her name? Ranita Jones. And then you can be the other one. What are my sound effects? Deep Zap, thank you so much. Is it gonna be every single sub? I just realized. This thing broke and is gonna name every single person that got a gifted sub. But Rocka Wilder, thank you so much for those 23 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Yes. Regina Jones. Sorry, Regina George. Yeah, I'm gonna be Regina George. Maybe you can be the bus. We don't have that emo. What emo is Trails trying to do? Gojo soundbite Karoni Keg W. We don't have a Karoni Keg W. Renita Jones sounds like a fucking wrestler. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to fucking like concentrate. You guys are throwing me off my groove. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? I can't tell who this is. Oh. Girl, did they just fucking toss my ass? I will be the bus and the fucking mow you down, bozo. I'm not gonna do that.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna keep doing this bit, dude. Should have gotten your pepper spray from mom. Yeah, I literally got attacked the second I went outside. It truly is. I'm truly living a female experience here. Me, I'm not the professor. He's at the back of the room.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Alexis. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Well, you beat Black? Yep. That's definitely what happened. Nice. Rocka Wilder, I appreciate you. Thank you for those 23 gifted subs. I guess Streamlabs is going to play every single one of them. Every person that got a gifted subs or sub will be named here by the alerts. Don't know why, but nevertheless, I do appreciate you. Unfortunately, there was a save issue and we lost a lot of progress, and chat voted to move on to the next game. Honestly, I'm just gonna pin that.
Weeb hero.
I'm just gonna pin that. People ask, you could just say pinned message. I've been curious about how Pokemon feel walking outside their Pokeballs. Wait, can you pin this instead? No, Trails. I was hoping I could have your help with tests. Oh, hey, I got an email. Oh, okay. Listen, I know a person named Mr. Pokemon who finds all sorts of crazy stuff. He has something, but we're so busy with our research. Can you pick it up for us? You can take one of the Pokemon in the machine. Ooh. All right. I'm a big Chikorita enjoyer. But I also do fuck with Totodile. Cyndaquil, I think, is kind of a fan favorite for sure. I mean, it's in Legends of Arceus 2? Forgot what else is in. Thought Cyndaquil was somewhere else. Chikorita, well, somebody beach guys, they gave 3 gifted for Cyndaquil, okay? And I said, all right, I'm very cheap, so. That's fucked up. Hey, no randomizer. This was the first selection. So in the thread, like I did ask you guys, if you have suggestions, please put what your parameters are too. People can vote on those. Give a nickname. The parameters that were mentioned was just Nuzlocke, so we're just gonna do Nuzlocke. Call it Despacito. Bozo. We gotta have something good for the starter. Like we had our Volcanion was D's. Tepig was John Ham. Diva. Diva's kind of funny. NyQuil. You doing level caps? Yeah, we're still gonna stick to level caps, or at least try to, because I did kind of mess up level caps as well when I over leveled our Sandale or whatever. Do your thing. I'm hooked. Appreciate you. Let me make sure, because I have the wrong game here. Nuzlocke app, silver. Or should I do soul silver or just silver? Just silver, I think is fine. Blunt? Broken lighter. Okay. Got some routes. Well, I can actually track through this. I might not even have to. Well, well, okay, whatever. Ligma, true. Ligma fits with D's and Bofa. Okay, we'll do. Okay. Girl boss. It's a guy. I guess it could still be girl boss. Who cares? Ligma. Gaslight D's Junior. All right. Gaslight, girl boss. All caps, Ligma. Crip. Wait, why is exclamation point Crip just a spam of Gaslight? This guy loves fire status. I don't even know if that's true. Well, actually, I think my first was Mudkip, but then I did fuck with Torchic as well, because I did like Blaziken, even though Blaziken was made to be gross. Blaziken was literally made to be, like, ugly on purpose. Alright, well, we're gonna do Ligma. I still like Blaziken. Because I gaslight. Alright. Cyndaquil named Ligma. Is Ligma the name you want to give? Ligma what? How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is part of Cherry Grove Street. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, Alexis. Okay. I want you to have these to help you with your task. Yippee. They 100% made Blaziken to be cool. One of his main trainers is an aura farmer. Now I'm telling you, they made them based off of like those so in Japan, people would buy like colored like chicks. Like they would paint chicks, like baby chicks, as different colors. Torchic is based off of that. But then he's supposed to, like, as they grow up, he's like, people get rid of them because they don't want them anymore because they turn into chickens and they're no longer cute. And Blaziken was also made as a demo to see how people feel about humanoid Pokemon, because Blaziken like is kind of made in like this very weird fashion. And then also Blaziken was originally going to be flying. Blaziken was originally going to look like Latios and Latios, but they split Blaziken instead to have feet. If you look up the original designs of Blaziken, he didn't have feet. He looked like half of Latios combined with Blaziken. And they ended up splitting and making the two legendaries, Latios and Latios, and then Blaziken got feet. And yeah, anyways. Some funny trivia. I like Blaziken though. Blaziken does look cool. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of like concept arts and stuff for some of the original Pokemon, but I remember that specifically because I was like, really? I thought Blaziken was really cool. I didn't realize that they kind of intentionally were experimenting to see if people liked them. Alexis, you got yourself a Pokemon. I gotta say, it's really cute. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it your mom? Ha, see ya. Damn. Wait, he owned me, actually. What the hell? Oh, Alexis, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you, you say? What kind of task? I see, that sounds a little difficult. But when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot your Poke gear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Let's go, dude. That's what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Poke gear to make a phone call too. Phone call. Oh, right. Remember? Wait, what? Do you remember how? No. How do I make a phone call? What? Select the Poke gear button on the touchscreen and then select the telephone button. The names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Well, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. Mother. Hello, Alexis. I've gotten so used to hearing your voice, but you almost sound like a different person on the phone. It's so strange. Oh, she hung up on me. What? Okay. Add me to your Poke gear. Okay. Go ahead and dox yourself. Your Pokemon's adorable. I wish I had one. And talk to it. Your Pokemon seems to have sneezed. Oh, bless you. Oh, battle set. Thank you for reminding me. Does the gamer you say yes to everyone's phone number? They randomly call you all the time? Maybe. Wait 1 second. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Yippee. I'll call you if anything comes up. Oh, nice. Okay, okie dokie. Wait, turn this off. This. can move this. I can move. Blah, 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 blah. And... yeah, that was really weird. Like, all of Rocka Wilder's, like, subs appeared at once. Like, multiple times. That was a bit confusing. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, that was very strange. Okay. Who pinned that? Razor pinned Karoni W over and over again? We're supposed to be telling people why I'm playing a different game today. I broke it? You did. But in a good way. Me? What? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, first encounter? Do I have Pokeballs? Oh, snap. A Sentret. Go, Ligma. Ligma what? No Pokeballs. Okay, not first encounter because no Pokeballs yet. We will just tackle. The hell? Oh yeah, this does feel a bit slower. Bag of Dog. Thank you for 7 months.
All X pop.
Yeah, this definitely feels a lot slower. Where's my... do I have pots? I do. Okay. Anything here? Was I... oh, because I can heal back at the town. I forgot. When do I get Pokeballs? I want to take a break, so I saved to record my Route 46. Probably shouldn't be here. Damn. Fampy. Wait, Fampy would go kind of hard. Let's run, because I'm not really sure what they're trying to get me to do right now. Oddly enough. Because I can't even go up this way. Just Mountain Road. Yeah, I can't go up that way. Which is weird. I can't... oh, I gotta go this. Well, we'll see. It's basically just leveling a Bidoof! Bidoof the Goof. Yeah, the OG definitely is a bit slow. But it's weird they start you out and don't really, like, set you up for... okay. Smoke screen. Speed up the fighting settings of the base game. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Cherry Grove City, here we are. You're a rookie trainer, right? Let me show you around. Follow me. Oh, please, let me show you around. It won't take too long, I promise. A heal Pokemon here. They sell shit here. About 30 this way. This is water. This isn't Soul Silver. Pretty sure you accidentally load up a hack. Gen 4 Pokemon don't show up until National Dex normally. Soul Silver is Gen 4. I'm confused. Okay. You guys might be correct, actually. I think this might be Storm Silver. I think it's because okay, so what happened was, okay, I just realized what happened. I'm insane. So we had so Viper suggested Storm Silver Sacred Gold. And I had got both to work. Both Storm Silver and Sacred Gold worked. But the original suggestion by Roy was Soul Silver. So my plan was to do Sacred Gold, but original Soul Silver, but I messed up and loaded in Storm Silver instead. Soul Silver run it back. Yeah, let me do that. My apologies, guys. Storm Silver is just Vanilla Plus. And that's as you get to the running shoes from the old man guide. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. That's my fault. My bad. I don't know why I did it that way. Storm Silver has a harder difficulty curve. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I did it that way. That does make sense. I don't know why I didn't 5 times speed run it back. Yeah, we'll run it back really quick. A boomer debuff? I just didn't name my stuff correctly. I thought I had to do like I thought I had to do something else. And yeah, I totally forgot that's how I did, because I did this like a week ago. Yeah, good thing you guys caught it earlier. I was a little confused too, but I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. All the progress lost. I know. Tons of progress was just lost, guys. Ligma will return. Wait. I'm pretty sure this is Soul Silver. Right? It's not normal silver. I can't, I imagine it has to be. It has to be silver. Or Soul Silver, I mean. Normal silver's on GBA, bud. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy. I thought that was the case, but like now I'm losing it. What? Oh, right. Game Boy Color, yeah, that makes sense. Can you stop being so engaging so I can focus on my old English homework? And give it a couple hours. I'll be the least engaging person. Silent stream time? Boring silent stream time. Alright. We have caught up. Okay, we're back to where we were, guys. Alright, just like that. Okay. This Pokemon's trying to heal you. Pokemon Marts. Route 30 this way. See, as you can see, haha, some Pokemon are funneling in water. My house. Here's running shoes. Still warm. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Nice. Alright, easy. Okay, we have this. We'll set the options. Set. Text speed fast. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Did anyone give us balls yet? Ligma is happy. You don't sell balls. We need to go to Mr. Pokemon's house. I made it. Go, Mom. There's another token for me. Take it. A guide. A guide. Gent. Loaded in the map. What is that? Town map. Oh, perfect. Map of the region. Wish you luck on your journey. Wait, is that perfect? Where? Oh, ew. Damn. I thought it would show up here on my touchpad, but I guess not. All right. Interesting. Weird already fighting without like no, bro is gonna spam Harden. Please, dude. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Oh. Jesus Christ, bro. What a fucking asshole. That's another one I'm running away. Yep. No, I'm not doing this. No. No, we're not doing this. Save game. You guys gonna remind me to save my game every 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. You did mean to visit me, right? How kind of you. Do you have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. Feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy that I'll give you this. An apricorn box. Okay. You'll be a decent apricorn collector. Thanks, man. Save the game. Okay. Yep. Save the game. Perfect. So glad we did that. Takes it a second because of DS batteries, you know. No, I walk 3 feet, I die. Weddle. We can fight a Weddle. A Weddle. I'm poisoned. You asshole. Wait. Does it just bring you to 1 HP every time? How does that work? Now save. Each step was -1. I get that. But I mean... It just takes him down to 1 HP. Only fades once it's 1 HP. Okay. That's what I was asking. Pidgey. We got a Pidgey. A Kakuna. We get a Sentret. We get some options. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Apricorn. Wait. Okay. I don't know how the Apricorn box works. You must be Alexis. I was wondering we sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Mystery egg. A friend of mine from Ekruteak gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell me what it is. He's the best when it comes to research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. You are returning to Professor Elm? Here. Your Pokemon should have some rest. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you're Alexis. I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see. You must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah. You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on a Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. Huge. Show me many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex, but I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Oak was a podcaster? He was. Sorry to trouble you, having you go back and forth, but please make sure to hand this to Professor Elm. Let's do it. Oh, God. Hello, Alexis. It's a disaster.
It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please go back here now.
Okay. All right. Weedle level. Divine Risky with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Divine Risky. Big gifted subs. Okay. Oh my god, poisoned again, bro. Dun, 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 dun. It's a disaster. Skywalker, we're after. What? You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. I missed. GG. Leer, GG. Miss and Leer, GG. Double Leer. Double Leer first. Open miss, GG. You're doing okay for somebody weak. Ooh. You happy you won? You wanna know who I am? I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Get out of my way. Oh, and by the way, give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Oh shit. Damn. It's a new Nuzlocke? It is. Char the Fool, it is. I had to earlier pinned a message, but then we removed it. Unless it's still there. Might be. You're good. Don't worry. I want to go home. Yeah, so Nuzlocke app is actually a really good one. I didn't realize how much tools you had on that website to like keep track of stuff. I've been using POKE-A-Link to keep track of stuff, but Nuzlocke app seems a little better. Did you want to play the Pokemon games anyway? A Manic episode.
investigating. We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it.
Hold on a second. She has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There was a red-haired boy looking into the building.
Okay. Well, you battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Do you happen to get his name?
Oh god, who's our rival? Name him Chat. I said, okay, I did say whoever came up with the game suggestions, we would name it after them. I did say that earlier. So Roy did come up with Soul Silver. We can do Roy. Chat for everybody, but I thought that might be kind of fun.
I see. So Roy was his name?
Yes.
Thanks for helping my investigation. I'm a detective. My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual. Okay, excuse me.
Alexis, I'm glad they understand you're innocent. See you later. Alexis, this is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? This is an egg, isn't it? The egg may be something. I've never seen it. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, he might as well find out what the secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? Oak gave you a Pokedex? Is that true? That's incredible. He is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Alexis, I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you too, so why don't you take the gym challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Becoming the champion is not all easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. Alexis, challenging the gym scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure to talk to your mom. Okay. Yippee. So you're leaving on an adventure? Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know, every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you in a college fund. On a long journey, money is important, and so is having a 401k and health insurance. Do you want me to save some of the money for you? They're asking me if I want to open up a savings account in a baby game. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of not very good with money management. Okay, I'll take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Goodbye, Mother. Maybe I'll get a lucky amulet and be rich. Maybe I'll be rich. We're rich. You'll never see that money. You fucked up. Really? Where are my Pokeballs? Somebody give me Pokeballs. Professor undiscovered some Pokemon. You were so busy helping the professor. Okay. Give me the Pokeballs now. I need to capture. Hopefully he runs after me when I walk into the route. He's like, wait a minute, Alexis. Oh. There you are. Alexis, you can catch wild Pokemon with... See, just like that. It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. Alright, so first encounter... New Bark Town. Which I guess is here. Oh, we immediately get a Sentret. Alright. Don't die. Sentret first encounter. A normal type. Okay. We used force. I only have 4 Pokeballs. Okay. We got Sentret. Nickname time. What are we thinking? Chef Snelly. Chat. HM guy. Dumb rat. Stinky. Dumb rat. Dumb rat's kind of mean. Potion bait. Bozo. Somehow Bozo is the least offensive thing. Alright, Sentret named Bozo. We acquired that on New Barktown. What do you have for me? Nothing. What else we could have got? There was something else we could have got, I think. Oh, Pidgey, that's right. Alright, we're gonna, okay. You encountered it on Route 29 and not town? Oh, you might be right. Yep, you're right. Route 29. I guess this is more like... I guess this is technically not Route 29. I guess you could capture something at Route 29. Which I don't understand how. How do you capture something? This is Route 29. You can capture something in Cherry Grove City as well, which I guess is here. Probably. And also you can get something at New Barktown, but I'm confused on how. Oh, you can fish in New Barktown as well? New Barktown is a pond. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Go up north here? Yeah, we can go north there. That's Route 40 something though, right? Okay, I guess we'll wait on that. All right. Pokemart. Stop by. Heal Ball. You have regular Pokeballs. Oh, I have... Okay, I can get like 5. And like 1 potion. Alright, so then we... So what is this? This is Route 30. I don't know what Route 29 is then. Oh, that's... Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on. Route 29 is where we got Bozo. So where is... Okay, so this is Route 30. Alright, this is new encounter. Route 30, new encounter. Pidgey, okay. Flying type, not Kakuna. That is fine. Don't kill it, please. Okay, good. We'll go for Pidgey. We got, what is it? Pidgey name. Little Pecker. Burb. Okay. Dumb bird. Suzume? Okay, you guys are all saying Little Pecker. Okay, fine. Little Pecker. Alex's Little Pecker. Okay. Alright, okay, we're already technically at level cap for the first gym, so let's not overdo it now. First gym's in Violet City. Okay. Do a little training, I guess, with these guys before we get too far ahead. Should just win this, right? I guess I should just be like farming Kakunas instead. I don't wanna hit level 10 here on Cyndaquil. What was I gonna do? Oh right, we still have like a couple more encounters technically. We have like a Route 31 encounter that I could do. We're gonna skip the Pidgeys for now. Just see if we can get Kakunas. Because they're easier. I don't want to shared XP anymore. Guess Weedle's fine too. What about save? Don't forget to save your game. I know, I know. Yes, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Call dibs on the next Pokemon. Like, what do you mean next Pokemon? Also, I should be saving. Okay, I should be doing that too. We might get to like level 8 with the Pidgey and the Sentret. I'm not sure if I'm going to be rocking the Sentret though, because I'm not sure what use Sentret's going to have for the team. Other than like, yeah, being a HM store or something. It's just normal, right? Not really anything crazy. That Phanpy would have been good. Sentret is goated. What do you think? Save through the... Yeah. I'm saving in more than one way now. Okay. I think I'll be fine. I take a poison tick, maybe? Okay, I'll battle. It's fine. Has crazy stab, learns belly drum dig, extreme speed, amazing mon. Really? Okay. So I'm sleeping on the Sentret. Amazing speed, belly drum. Can I see the... Let me see if I can... Let me look at my summary real quick. What do we have here? Do we have... Can we tell anything or what? Oh, Tangled Feet. Raises evasion if the Pokemon's confused. Okay. Runaway. Enables sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Okay, so not great. Catch a Scyther. What's up, Walnut? So we're not dealing with great stuff here. Oh, we also have nature. Lax nature. So high defense, low special defense. Okay. Ligma has a decent, like, lower special defense but high special attack, so that'll be good. And then what was the Pidgey? Pidgey's naive. Okay, high speed Pidgey. It's not bad. Sentret's evolution shines very well for Nuzlocke. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You kite for ZA. I pre-ordered Z to A. But I'm not hyped because I think I was watching a review this morning about Scarlet and Violet, and it came out extremely under-optimized for the Switch. And so I'm worried that if that was the case with the previous Pokemon game, this new one's going to be even worse. For my Switch. I think it's going to run better on the Switch 2, but I don't have a Switch 2. So I'm excited for the game, but I'm a little skeptical and hoping that it doesn't, like, chug at 10 FPS on my Switch. So... But yeah, it looks good. They add a whole lot of features, and aren't you going to Switch 2? Because, I mean, I've had a Switch 1 for a long time, and I like it, and it's just kind of annoying that I have to get a Switch 2 to enjoy some of these games, I guess. Like, I don't want to get it, but if I have to, I will, you know? Without Switch 2, I'm worried for you. I don't have one either, so I'm At least like if I do buy a Switch 2, it'll cost me $10 to upgrade, so that's not bad. But still, it's kind of, you know, it's the point, I guess, which is that I might have to think about upgrading to Switch 2 to play some of these games. Also, I think some of them are coming out and they're gonna be exclusives. Like there's like some exclusives that are coming out, like a Pokemon game. I think there's a. I'm probably not even gonna play. Like I want to play Metroid 4. I probably Poke-A. Yeah, I think Poke-A is gonna be an exclusive. So, also Walnut, how's your RuneScape journey going? Are you still grinding the? I meant to watch the Jimmy video on stream, but I never got around to. Are you still grinding your parkour level? Still playing a good amount? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got my Jad fire cape, and I grinded a little bit more after that, but I was really like worn out afterwards. I ended up on like fail compilations for my Jad run, which that was fine. That wasn't really why I kind of stopped after that. But after that, I was like a little I was a little burnt out from like the Jad grinding. So I got the fire cape, and I was like, all right, what's next? And people were like, oh, you should go for like Bofa. I was like, oh, okay. Well, they suggested some other stuff like the Monkey Madness and a few other quests. I think Song of the Elves was the one that I recommended to do. Was it Behemoth? I ended up on their stuff a bit for dumb shit I do. Yeah, I think it was Behemoth or something. But I had a whole Reddit thread made about me. Like I with like over 100 something comments that was on the OSRS Reddit. Like goofed up. But yeah, game's really fun. Wait, I saw the clip of you teleporting. Oh no, you did? No. I did. Trisherman was like, what did he do wrong? Yeah. That's our streamer. That's me, guys. Come here for your daily dose of, I don't know, watching somebody be bad. More recently, I didn't save my almost 20 hours of Nuzlocke Black. Now we're playing Soul Silver because I can't wait to see what I do next. Oh, that's poison, huh? Yeah. I live these. Buy a ticket to Scandinavia to sell your grudge. Not yet. Not yet. I will soon. Don't start crying, it'll be okay. Alright, okay, we're almost level 7. So I'm chilling at the moment. The Sentret's evolution apparently is gonna be good. Okay, that's good to know. Is Sentret high defense? I didn't really look at the defense stats. I forget what Sentret was. Already. I know that Pidgey was high speed. Sentret was like escape any Wildmon. Which I guess could be good. Maybe in some... I don't know. I don't know when that would be really good. Nuzlocke Extreme Challenge can't save it all. Just leave your PC running. I guess, yeah. Yeah, RuneScape, good game. Would have kept it running. I just, like I said, I'm a little burnt out on it. I have a bunch of folks that are really into the RuneScape too. So hopefully they're still playing and enjoying it. You'll be back into the addiction. Don't worry. I saw that they have leagues now, like RuneScape Leagues is out. Like, what's that about? Is that something cool? Leagues are pretty dope, yeah. It's Giga Fast Prog. Interesting. With like exclusive rewards, I assume. They took the idea from PoE. Ooh. See, that sounds interesting. Can I ask why it's banned? Why Shadow is banned? You can ask Mize. Oh, Jesus. Same reason that Labubu is banned. Is another word like corn pops? Sort of. Can we get Soup back? I'm pretty sure Soup is back. Yeah, we unretired Soup. Soup is not back. It is. Soup's been back. Yo, huge crit. Hope you're feeling better after the carrots. Yeah, you're feeling better after the carrots. Did you get sick because you didn't microwave the carrots? Maybe that's why. Like, did you follow the cooking instructions, Crip? You know? Maybe that. I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just speculating, but maybe you just didn't follow the cooking instructions and then you got sick because of it. How you mess up microwave carrots? Don't look into cooking chat. Or chef chat, I should say. You are raw. You got sick from eating raw microwavable carrots. So you didn't cook them? You just ate them from the bag? I cleaned them, friends, but one tasted weird. Lost to a carrot. One was a little spicy. Lost to one rotten carrot. Alright, let's move on to Route 31. Should be chill. Those are gonna have 100% flee chance. Every 2 seconds that I have to deal with these guys. Okay. Pokemon's house straight ahead. Isaac, I'm not playing the fart sound. Redeem your points. Or refund your points. And test it through Shopify. This guy wants to squabble. Can I get your number? No. Can you name your next Pokemon Carrot? If it dies, I will be happy. Okay. When, not if. Okay. I don't know how to refund points. Neither do I. Mega Lags, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Oh wait, can I run away? Yeah, let's run away. Wait, was this 31? No, this is 30. Need flash for that cave. Potion. This guy's sleepy, I guess, or something. Oh my god, this guy has 10 Caterpies. Okay. More apricorns. How do you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me, Alexis. A VS recorder. Whoopee. Right, I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. Come on, Meryl. Meryl. Alright, we're in Violet City. Very cool. Centered sprite is so cute. By the way, I can also change this, I realized. With this, I can use... Let's see. I think it was this. And then... Local sprites. Artwork. Black and white. Crystal. Gen 5 animated. Oh, that's cool. What about national animated? Home animated? Well, that one looks pretty clean. Let's see. Oh, man. Trainer Mart, thank you so much. Trainer Mart with the 5 gifted. Do you guys like the animated ones? You get like where the Pokemon are like kind of moving around a little bit. It's kind of cute, right? I think you skipped 2 encounters. I just got here. I mean, we didn't do Route 31 or Dark Cave and Violet City. So I think we're in Violet City now. We skipped Route 31, I believe. But yeah. Let's go back. 46. Yeah, I saw 46, but I'm following Nuzlocke and it's not really like directing me to 46. Is it because I go to 40? I can go back to 46 after Blackthorn City Gym, I assume. What music is this? This is just some random playlist. Relaxing Pokemon music, it's called. 46 is probably better to wait till later game. There was a Fampi in there, but like, I don't know. Is it worth trying to like RNG a Fampi if I get stuck with like a Kakuna from 46? It'd be a little bit of a waste, right? He said TTS is non-refundable, so Prophet Eyes, like, you need to talk to the store manager where you purchase it. I think Alex, he needs to honor the fart noises. All right, here I'll play you the #1 sound from the meme collection that I use for noises. All right, there you go. Okay, thank you guys for escalating it to the CEO offices of my Twitch channel. I'm glad that we settled the dispute because I didn't want this going to court and dealing with a big settlement. All right. Let's see. Okay. I guess Route 46 has 2 times you can get it, but it's up to you. If you get Geodude or Fampi, it could carry you. You're thinking Gamba on that? Would you put your life on it, do you think? All right, Route 31. All right, Route 31. Let's get an encounter here. Remember Dupe Claws. Oh my god. Brother! To be fair, I mean, what else would we get? Like, let's be real. What else did we get from here, right? Like, it's still kind of shitty. You allowed to trade in Nuzlocke routes? I believe so. I don't see why you wouldn't. Like, if you have something that you got from RNG and you can trade it, I thought that's fair, no? Like, what does this thing do? It just hardens the whole time. Because there's a trade in a town where you were in. Ooh. I don't see why I couldn't be able to do that. Like, that would be unfun if you can't trade. Alright, what name are we thinking here? D's Drill? Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do too much, but we're going to do some swapping. D's Drill's fire. D's Drill's kind of good, yeah, I'm not going to lie. You kind of cooked with D's Drill. All right, we do have Dark Cave as well. Could be a possible Geodude angle. I think Fampi for sure carries. Guys, am I lagging? I can't see. All right, it's over. Yeah, I might as well reset the run, actually. Yeah, I should reset the run. Yeah, this is the worst thing that could have happened to me. I like Crobat, I guess. We get there. Brother. Get in the ball. Oh my god. I can't even, like, I will one-shot him with anything. Okay. All right. What happened to Tepig? He beat the Elite Four and we beat the game. He retired as a legend. Zubate? Or what? COVID? Okay, COVID. COVID's pretty funny. All right. By the way, you know what the worst part of this was? Not that it's a Zubat, because we're in a cave, like, what else am I going to get? But, like, also that he's level 2. Or she, whatever. But impish nature. So we get high defense. Low special attack. Protected from flinching. What are these, like, nature and abilities, bro? What do we get from the Kakuna? May heal its own status problems. Shed skin. I mean, that's interesting. With a jolly nature, so high speed, low special attack, bro. Okay. Interesting. Start with Kakuna, swap to Zubat. Now there is that Route 46 angle as well that we could do. That is a thing. That's all the way at like the beginning, I think, or was up there. Oh shit, I fucked up. No, it was. No, I'm correct. It involves level 10, so it's decent. We may... I don't know what we're gonna do, actually. We could Gamba 46. Fampy would be really good here. If we could Fampy... Fampy would be big. Okay. You absolute asshole. Okay. Well, what do we got? Big pecker? Average pecker? Don't think you get Fampy in that patch of grass. Think it's in above the ledge. No, I definitely saw a Fampy earlier in like that patch of grass. I'm pretty sure, unless there's another one before the wall hop. Unwanted child. Big pecker. Okay. Big pecker. Great. Amazing, guys. Yeah, I definitely saw a Fampy in here earlier. Names are wildly inappropriate, dude. No, you said carrot. You lied. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Next one for sure. Dude, I don't even think I can reasonably, like, swap here because this thing is gonna die. Level 2. They're both level 2, bro. This is a pretty basic ass looking team. Yeah, bro. What do you want me to do, man? It's the start of the game. You're gonna get a legendary and off of Route 30? Get better luck. Each life. Okay, that was unnecessary. What the hell? What are we gonna do for the first gym? We don't have a fighting, so that's out of the question. We don't have a Geodude, so we're just gonna have to like send in like Ligma or something. Does COVID just die? Like, I don't know. I think Ligma's just gonna have to brawl. Like, he's just gonna have to throw hands. Or Bozo can throw hands too, I guess. Yeah, Bozo could throw hands. Little Pecker, I mean maybe, but it's gonna nullify itself because it's like a Pidgey or something. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just level Little Pecker for now, but we can't use him in the first gym. Yeah, so we'll just have to do that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just have Kakuna following me around. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a little bit of a training session here, I guess, while I do this. These drill gonna end up the carry. You think so? Maybe. Possible. So that's pretty much, I think, all of our routes outside of like here in Violet City. I think you can. Yeah, there's a. Are we in? No, we're not in Violet City. There's a something in Violet City too, like a city encounter. But the gym is next. How close is D's drill to Evo? We won't be able to use D's drill because for many reasons in the first gym. On the route leading to Violet City. Just south of Violet City, there's a patch. Oh, real? That might be kind of worth looking into then. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can I tell you an anecdote? A story? Yes. Go ahead. You get a Bellsprout, it will actually be huge for the first gym. Like huge as in it'll get killed? Or what do you mean? He asked you to tell a story? Can you tell us a story? Brother, that's all I do. What do you mean? I spent the last 90 hours telling stories. What are you talking about? Can I tell a story? Hello? Like any story. Like what kind of story do you want? I missed it? Well, good. There's 2 VODs up right now. They're both over 40 hours. I think if you skip around... In fact... If you watch at the beginning of the VODs, I spent the first 6.5 hours of the stream telling stories. To the point where my chat gets annoyed by it. Also, a scary story. Do you have a favorite anecdote? Why do you keep saying anecdote? Like, isn't like anecdote just like a, I guess like a personal story to, create a discussion about like a topic that will be, you know, controversial to and contrary to what is being discussed, or to back up what's, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that was your best anecdote? Do you have the game muted? And yeah, I have the game muted. You know why? Because if I don't think any of you want that. Favorite memory in a grocery store? Favorite memory in a grocery store? I don't know. I have memories about Costco. I don't even. What kind of? I don't even know what I would. Favorite memories from a grocery store is crazy. By the way, this thing is leveling up. Holy shit, this is awful. Like level like 11 XP. Can you play a Gen 2 music playlist? This thing is never gonna get to a decent level. Oh wow, there's a Rattata. I haven't seen one of these yet. Doesn't Deezdrill get tackled soon? I hope. I could put on that type of music. Honestly, I think it's because I'm just fighting level 3s. Maybe I should just go up because this is taking forever. Let's go fight some actual like level 4s or something. Even 5 outside of Violet City would be good. Yeah, I don't... Sorry, guys. I don't have a personal anecdote or story I can think of off the top of my head. I could probably cook one up, but it's just not... It's not as organic, you know? Favorite store at Slay Clothes? Alexa's favorite store to get Slay Clothes at? Girl, you know I love shopping at Forever 21. That's where I get all the deals at. First breakup. First breakup. You would not fit in Forever 21 sizes? Guys, no hate speech is allowed, by the way. Like, if you're gonna type in here, I'm gonna ban you if you post hate speech. There's a little patch of grass, I guess, here in Violet City. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so... You lied. Oh, here it is. This does not count. It's got to be the water here. It has to be this. I think this is the encounter right here. It does literally a different route. This does not... This does not count as part of Violet City. This is Route 32. This is Violet City. I think Violet City encounter is supposed to be this. Battle Gym Leader. When you did? No. You said there was a patch south of Violent City. Okay, well, the patch south of Violent City is just Route 32, which we got, which actually we didn't get anything from, so I think you're right. We could actually do something here. This isn't Violet City, but this is a different thing. Oh, they want me to test. Okay, so you can actually get something from here. Alright, you're on to something with this. I thought you did patch 30, or Route 32. Okay, hop it. I mean... It's something, dude. I don't know. What do we think? Hop it? Hop it vibes? This is carrot. Yeah, this does look very, like, carrot-like. This is carrot. Okay. This will be carrot, I guess. I don't think he dies to tackle. Okay, he lives tackle, I guess, and heals himself with synthesis. Okay, dude, this thing's gonna grief me now? Okay. So this guy's gonna grief me, I guess? Like, so I have to, like... Okay, thank God. It's a lot. It was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Wait, no, name it after me? No! You made a big deal out of carrot, dude. Carrot. Hop. Alright, carrots. We can't go in the cave. Big Pecker is getting cut, isn't he? I mean, technically, yeah. Well, yeah, probably. Big Carrot probably should get cut. Unless something else is. Unless we see a different, like, high-value play. Alright, move. Name. Reserve. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, chat. I'll be back in a few hours. Alright, catch you later, Dina. And then here we'll do... So, well, they'll be dead. Hopefully nobody goes into this box, but, you know, that is the nature of things, I suppose. Alright, Let's take a peep at Hoppip's summary. Yeah, the animation's too distracting because there's, like I said, there's different types of. Like we got these. Like these animations are kind of basic. This is nice. Okay. Let's see if there's any other ones here. There's also these. That's cool too. Yeah, do you guys like these ones or do you guys like these ones? The little ones or like the bigger ones? Bigger ones? Okay. We'll keep it to these ones. These are like Gen 5 animations. All right. All right. What do we get for carrots? What was carrots? Carrots docile. So no stat, like nothing gets affected here. Chlorophyll boosts the Pokemon's speed in sunshine. Okay. Nothing really stands out about these abilities to me so far. So we'll see how that plays out. Can you eat the Pokemon in-game? I don't believe so. I don't think you can eat the Pokemon in this one. That might be a Gen 7 thing. Alright, so we gotta do a bit more leveling, I think. Okay, no tackle yet on Kakuna. Bellsprout here. Bellsprout would be cool. However, RIP on that. Which Pokemon in the party do you guys think would taste the best? Chat really asking the tough questions here. Pidgey easily. I feel like Hoppip could go hard in like a Cobb salad or something. What's Ligma? Wait, what type of animal is Cyndaquil? Like an animal with quills on it? Like porcupine adjacent or something. I actually don't know what Cyndaquil is based off of. I think John Ham would be a killer pork rib. John Ham would eat you before you eat him. Anteater, don't eat Hoppit. You gotta eat carrot. Well, the nice thing about like Silver here is that it started us off at least with a party, like before we got too far ahead of ourselves. So we do have options when it comes to like what we do. The answer to Cyndaquil's block. I wonder what you were trying to type. So, well, I guess Kakuna at like Beedrill would be nice, but this is kind of like a pointless thing I'm doing right now, to be fair. Which is to like level these guys. I don't really need to be leveling Kakuna, and Little Pecker's not going to be used for the first gym. Unless something disastrous happens or something, and I'm like, guys, I have no other choice but to use this. Which would be, like, unethical, but it would be, like, a last resort thing. But yeah, we're not going to use Little Pecker. Which I don't know if that's... if these types of rules are okay. Like, the level cap is for the gym. But if anyone in your party breaks level cap, are you still... like, you should still be allowed to play. Or, like, I don't know. It would be kind of annoying if... like, oh, one of your party members is level over cap, and I think the point is you shouldn't over level for gyms. Because you could just over level this whole game and beat every gym, and it's like, that's stupid. So they have level caps for Nuzlocke app. Like, okay, you should be at this level. Throw them in the PC, maybe? That's a good point. Yeah, could do that. Hey, Tact, how are you? Every day is going good. Yeah, Kakuna getting leveled is not necessary at all. Like, not only will he not be used, but also just... we're trying to get to Beedrill with the Kakuna, so... he might level us a little bit more here. I don't know what else I would use, though. Like, we can't reuse Hoppit. We can't use... yeah, like, truly, is there a point to this? Like, is there a point to leveling these guys? Like, well, I already know what I'm going to use for the gym, which is, like, our other guys, but... COVID? I guess COVID can be used, maybe? But, this, like, what's the point of using that COVID? I guess if I have to, I could use COVID. Dev Pokemon for random trainer battles. Yeah, maybe that's the move, I guess. Just for random trainers. It's likely we're gonna use like I said, we have a few choices for the first gym here. That we leveled up. Like Bozo, Ligma. Yeah, like Bozo and Ligma are probably going to carry the first gym. So. Okay, this thing's almost level 9, please. Surprised by the lack of level like 5s in this area. I guess I should walk down. Like, maybe I should walk down. This over here. Oh, Mareep's here too, damn. We got a Mareep. Don't forget you need to go through Sprout Tower before the gym. Oh, do I? Okay, well, we have stuff to deal with things outside the gym, so... should still be fine. Have you saved yet, Alex? One day. Man, we could have gotten a Mareep. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been good. It would have been good to have a Mareep, actually. All right. I don't know why I'm using fly on it. All right, then let's. I guess we could head up to the tower. Let Sentra die. Get him a Mareep. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. All right, let's. I guess we can just head to the gym and see what the vibe is. You must be here to challenge the gym leader. You are quite welcome. Almost. The city has a tower called Sprout Tower, where the trainers come to train themselves. Challenging Faulkner may be too difficult if you haven't gone through the training. Ha 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 ha. Sprout Tower. 100 feet tall. People say it became the middle pillar here. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Sprout Tower, I think it's sort of... Yeah, it sort of gets one shot. It's just a tower full of people that just have sprouts. Like, that's it. Oh, I'm going to be honest, this isn't very exciting. Okay. It's called Sprout Tower. What do you expect? I don't know. Something. Not just sprouts everywhere. Dude. Like, why would they... Like, what... Why would anybody want this? Okay. Oh. Huge. Oh, here we go. D's drill is evolving. D's drill evolved into B drill. Huge fury attack. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like the sprite. I guess that's a level COVID angle or something. Oh, wait, our rival's here. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. What do we have here? I don't know. Do we actually fight him? He calls himself an elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those two lecture you should be nice to Pokemon. They cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Oh, and then he escape ropes. Okay, so we're chilling. What up, Alex? What up, Jedi Scrub? Oh, wait, is this an encounter? It must be. It's Bellsprout Tower. It must be an encounter. Okay. I don't know if I want this thing specifically, but it is an encounter. Okay, bro. Alright, we got the Rattata. Alright. Rattata acquired. Name it. Squeaks? Okay, I guess Squeaks. I don't know what Squeaks is going to be doing, because he's probably going to be sitting in a box for a while. In the reserve box. Squeak. Squeaker. Alright. Are we going to be challenging the old man here? Alright, COVID's getting some levels. We should swap here. Can I swap to COVID and then we'll swap to... No, I should not swap to COVID. Holy fuck, it's level 10. Okay. Well, this kind of puts a damper on things, doesn't it? I really don't want to use my level 9s because they're going to level off of this, I think. Kills this. This thing will probably die to one attack. Bees Drill will be super effective if he has one flying. I guess we go with Bozo. I don't know. Unless I split up the levels enough. Oh my god. Carrots? Carrot definitely dies, bro. Like, maybe Bees Drill survives one thing, but... I think Carrot could maybe tank... Carrot, I mean, if Carrot dies, bro. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the level cap is 13. For the first gym? First gym level cap is 9. I guess we go back to Bozo, dude. I don't know. I kind of fucked up here because now everyone is getting XP. Yeah, everyone hit level 10. Oh my god. I definitely fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out then, because this kind of... Oh, did I get an escape rope? I did, didn't I? Okay. Nuzlocke website is lying? What is it lying? How is it lying? His Pidgeotto is level 13. It's not level 9. That seems like a big thing to lie about. So level cap is 13. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if it's level 13, then we're chilling. I kind of stopped myself because I thought the level cap was 9. So that's a big discrepancy, I guess. Still, Little Pecker is 14. Congrats on the 1K sub mark. Thank you, Tact. Yeah, we're actually, today was kind of big. Today we hit we're almost at 1.6. We're 2 subs away from 1.6, which is pretty crazy. What's this here? Oh, Route 36. Did I already get something from Route 36? Oh no, it doesn't matter here, does it? Okay, I don't know what this is. This is weird to me. Let's leave. Oh, you're looking at Pokemon Silver, not Soul Silver. Oh. Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm bad? Oh, you're so right. Damn, okay. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, that makes sense why I had to, like, keep bouncing around in all these places. Dark Cave. Route 29. Route 46 was the Sparrow. Okay. Alright, I'm caught up then, I think. What was Route 32? I just passed by it. Apparently there's an encounter there. Was it? Oh, it's the Hoppit. Okay. Hoppit. Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, that's... We're good now then. Okay, level cap is 13. Okay, thank you so much, River. That helped a lot. Because, yeah, I was looking at the wrong version, and I was getting very confused because it was having me, like, do routes out of order, and I didn't really get that. Okay, we're back on track. Okay, so yeah, level cap is 13. I mean, I'm still... Okay, so my plan is fine then. We're chilling. Save? Yeah, good call. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Use the bathroom really quick. All right. We're back. But are we better than ever? Who's to say? Okay, let's go. Okay. Did you eat yet? Yeah, I ate lunch earlier. I ate some Subway. Okay. All right, this is good. We have a little bit of wiggle room here for I don't want to talk to Wade, bro. Alexis, howdy, it's Wade. How are you? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share them with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Great, dude. Thank you. All right, so you wanna? I guess level a bit more. Sure, why not? Oh, E-cans, bro. Snack, yeah, RIP snack. Subway, yeah. Had a nice chicken bacon ranch chicken bacon ranch sandwich. Pretty good. Would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? Yes. Anger. Anger. Bug. Oh my, is that how you feel about me? I never thought of it that way before. By the way, how do you like the way I am so exciting and fun? I guess I don't. You're just busy right now, aren't you? That must be. Why don't you answer my questions when you got time for me? Okay. All right. Check out Temporary's art of you as Alexis. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. That's valid. Good job. All right. So how do I want to, like, I guess we're just gonna, because we want to send in Bozo. And also Ligma. Oh my God. I guess yeah, we'll probably be fine then. Probably get these guys to level 12 and then we're chilling. Yes, more level 6s. Okay. COVID's level 7. Ligma's level 11. Yeah, that Fampy would have been like a really good play. What's up, Moon 2 MILF? What up, Real? How you doing? You're doing well. I am chilling. We are playing some Soul Silver. Thank you for being here. Oh man, we missed out on this. Jordan, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. That's wow, that's very nice. Thank you for being here. I'm here because of you guys. Damn, we could have got this. Jordan, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Did you sleep well, Alex? You seem quiet. Do I seem quiet? I'm just kind of thinking at the moment, like about the party, like what I want to do for the gym. Also, like if I can put on some like stuff for you guys to like watch on the other screen, because like leveling and stuff is kind of, you know, it's not the most exciting part of the game. A little quiet. Like my mic is quiet, or like I'm talking quiet? Like what do you guys mean by I'm a little quiet? Using rare candies? No, not for our first Nuzlocke. This is my... We still haven't finished our first Nuzlocke yet, so... Calm? Not talking? Well, I mean, I started, what, 6 a.m., so I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, right? Well, 11 hours, I think. Almost 11 hours. So I'm just kind of... Like I said, I'm just mostly thinking about the run. and all that. So I'm sure I'll get like a second wind. I'll get some energy. Good to see you again. Been a while. I remember the good times.
I remember the good old days, brother. Back in the good old days.
I was imagining you're probably a bit exhausted. You've streamed a ton. I am not really super exhausted yet. Like, I think I'm managing myself fine. As far as, like, taking breaks and sleeping. All that stuff. You know? As long as I'm ending by, like, 10, 11 p.m., then I'm okay. I guess that's my only thing. Yesterday I didn't get much sleep. Yesterday I only got like 5 hours of sleep. So yesterday I felt less energetic than anything else. Cautionary tales, brother. Why do you keep asking me about this like bit of like you want me to tell you a story over and over again in different languages? You got to come up with more than one bit, dude. No crash outs is starting to feel off, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that I'm not losing my mind yet on you guys. Is that what it is? Is like I'm not like mad about this run so far that we're doing, or I'm just kind of chilling. Like, oh, that's weird. Alex hasn't screamed at chat in a while. Save your game. I know. I gotta keep saving my game. Hero's been really quiet today. Maybe Hero actually has work today. Just so quiet. Maybe I could, like I said, maybe I can put on something for you guys. I don't know what, like, you'd wanna... I mean, at the same time, I could load up, like... This screen right here isn't very important. Outside of, like... Like, even if I'm viewing Pokemon, I could just, like... just the summary and stuff is good. Like, this right here is all you need to see on the left, you know?
Excuse me, POKE-A-THON.
Like, I could put on, like, Kuro if you guys want to fucking play Kuro or something, too. There's a horror game called Living Hell. Not sure if you checked it out. Or we could watch some, like, game ranks or something, too. Hype dancey videos. Ooh, you know what? Actually, that's a good... Actually, that reminds me. I've been trying to put this on, and I keep forgetting about it. Megzy. Excuse me, POKE-A-THON? Yeah, Megzy. You've missed out. You missed out on the POKE-A-THON. I've been streaming POKE-A-THON for about... When did I start? It's day... Was it 28th? Last Sunday? 5 days. This is day 5 of the POKE-A-THON. You know what we could watch? I'll tell you what we could watch. I will tell you. All right, we got ourselves. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! Oh my God, I thought I was about to knock over a bottle, dude. Let me see. Have you guys seen this? Like, went viral. This was all over TikTok. It's the Chinese kids dance competition in Beijing. This is pretty sick. We can watch this together. Musical? Yeah, they did a little dance routine. Great job. This is a home video from Alex's childhood. Yeah, I grew up in China and was in a like a all girls dance recital. I was just showcasing that to you, chat. Pretty known lore, yeah. Pretty well known lore. All right, we're almost where I want to be here with this. COVID going strong. Yeah, COVID's popping off for sure. Supersonic and attack or just confuse? Just like chance that confuse. Do you have any more of that premium videos? Most of my stuff is just slop. Like YouTube slop, you know? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what other things we could watch here. One like a kind of a longer video maybe. Well, actually no, we're going to be doing the gym soon, so I mean that's not relevant. If you caught Bellsprout, there is a trade for it in this town. Ah, okay. We did not catch Bellsprout, unfortunately. All right, I guess we can watch somebody open up some Mega Evolution boosters. Why not?
And welcome to Skit TCG. This is the second episode of Pokemon Product Drop. In this episode, we got a booster box of Mega Evolution. I pre-ordered this. This costed me $225. So we're gonna see what we can get out of this. Very excited to get this. I got that, one of the ETBs, the Lucario one, and then I got a booster bundle. So, sure.
225.
This is one of the display, and it looks like very cool.
Jordan,
immediately comes
thank you so
with
much for the 5 gifted.
Bulbasaur. Sealed promo, 133. It is stamped. I think last time I saw it was like $50, but that's definitely going to go down. I'm going to be kind of generous on the prices just because it's
Thank
probably
you
not
so
going to be
much.
accurate.
5 gifted
We got our
subs.
Pika plant here.
Oh, nice.
We're going to put this over here. We're going to put our hits here. Promo here. I mean, that's a hit, sure. Kind of a hand-me-down, but... We got these new
Timer
code cards,
does
which is
go
kinda
up
cool.
from that, so thank you so much, Jordan.
Pokemon,
Made my
Live.
childhood. That's sweet.
card,
Thank you. Kind words.
Energy. We got Tyrogue. It's kind of a cool one. Snover. Baneri. That's cute. Nummel. Houndstone. Magnezone. Esserola's Mischief. So also the reverse hollows look a little different. Instead of all that patterning, they just did a flat reverse hollow, which I do like. I like that a lot more. Strange Timepiece reverse hollow. And Mega Venusaur EX. That's a nice one. And what's super cool about all of these EXs is that they are textured. If you can see that in the light, all the EXs are textured, which gives them a little bit more worth in my opinion. So I'll put that right there. Boop. Next. And there's 36 in here. So it's gonna be nice. Code. Steel. We got Gimme Ghoul.
Gimme Ghoul.
Evil. Beware. Boys, intimidating. Chikorita. Classic. Volcanion. Premium Power Pro.
Dubstep, how are you?
Growth. Reverse Hollow. Tinkaton. Delmise. Reverse Hollow.
Fish.
And Steelix Hollow. The hollows look really nice too, and that Steelix looks very, very cool. I like that a lot. Keep all the cards here. I want to be quick to put this video out for you guys, so I'm hopefully able to grow my channel off of this. But so if you know anybody that wants to see rips like these, please send them over to my channel.
Okay.
We got Corfish, Pharaoh. I like the art on that one. Heavy outlines, very bold. Litleo. Tinkatink. Spiritomb.
I see a lot of these guys using these types of setups
Surfing
with
Beach
like
Stadium.
the backboard
Reverse
stuff.
Holofoil Nummel. Reverse Holofoil Seedot. And a Hollow Alakazam. The hits out of this set are the golds. There's a gold Lucario and a gold Gardevoir. Can't believe I forgot her name. And those are running roughly 900, but they aren't really moving at 900. So it's like all those hopeful people that just want to kind of catch the market off guard.
Makes sense.
Lopunny. Nice. Grafaiai. Riolu. Vulpix. Shiftry. Lily's Determination. Very cool. Gumshoes. Reverse Holofoil Shiftry. Reverse Holofoil Frostmoth. And a Mega Gardevoir EX. Another EX, but you can't beat the texturing on these. They look so nice. Let's grab another one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I should get some stands. That's a good idea.
I did rip a booster bundle when
I
I
actually like that. That's a good idea with like getting some little
Determination.
stands on my table I can put up.
Secret
Little
illustration
display
rare.
stands for my
That's
videos.
like $200 right now.
That's a
Definitely
good
gonna be keeping
idea.
that. It's a nice card, so PC it. Sandshrew. I like the art on that. Sparrow.
Because I show stuff at the end, but sometimes people just want to
Magneton.
see like when they skip
Probably
through the
same
video.
artist as the Pharaoh, because it's strong outline, nice background. Scorch, Stonejourner, another Lily's Determination, Reverse Hollow Lopunny, nice. Reverse Hollow Onyx, very cool, and a Hollow Dialga, cool. I am trying to get through these fast because I know it can be a bore to sit through all the bulk, but Premium Power Pro Reverse Holofoil and Mega Kangaskhan EX
Ooh, nice.
full art. That is clean.
Huge.
That is very, very nice. I love that rainbow.
These are the new sets, guys, in case you're wondering.
That's a super hit.
These are like newer cards that are on the market right now.
We were due for one. I have to admit, a couple
new
of
Mega
EXs,
Evolutions.
we were due for one. So that's that. So far, it's treating us right.
This is the Mega Lucario booster box, I
hoping
think.
to make my money back? Absolutely. Am I also just enjoying the rip with you guys? Also, absolutely.
How much does the full box cost? He said he paid $225 for the booster
High
box.
Rogue.
So over $200 he paid for
Soul
these.
Rock. Crawdaunt. Magnezone. Israel's Mischief, Reverse Hollow. Spiritomb, Reverse Hollow. Mystery Garden.
Ooh, that's a nice texture to it.
Stadium. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, lighting is good.
We're on a kill streak here. Love it. And Yveltal Hollow.
I like that Yveltal card.
We had to destroy the kill streak. Can't get 3 in a row, because then you gotta run to the bank.
Carrot have a move yet? No, Carrot's
Zayat.
just...
There's Zayat.
Carrot has, like, nothing. Tail
That's
Whip,
all.
Splash.
Another hollow?
I'm not going to be using Tail Whip or Beedrill for the next gym, so this is kind of pointless, not going to lie.
Gotta organize ourselves.
Maybe like a emergency swap, but I really should be using
And
Bozo
Xerneas.
to level Bozo to 12. And then I
Nice.
think once Bozo's 12, we're probably
I got
good
the
to
Best Buy promo of
to go to
that
gym.
Xerneas. You can only get it at Best Buy, I'm pretty sure, but it has the Mega Evolution stamp on it. Ooh, Mega Manetric EX. I got another EX. Not bad, not bad. That's 50. Put that there so you can look at it.
Take the EX, bro. We need a big hit. Which gym?
Ooh.
First gym.
Mega Absol EX.
First gym.
That's a cool
in
one.
Violet City.
Ooh. Sparrow. Special illustration. Oh, no, I don't
That's
think
a cool one.
special. They start at like 173. So this is a secret illustration rare.
Okay.
That's nice. And then a hollow. Lunatone reverse. Stuffle. Special, or that's a secret illustration rare.
Nice.
Nice. So we're on our 2 streak. Now we can't get another one. So the next one has to be a dud. That is adorable, though. You go there.
Nice. Where's the top loaders, bro? Why are we top loading these?
Meganium.
Ooh, what the hell?
Meganium. So we did break that. We got 2 in a row and we had to break it, so at least it's fair. Clawitzer, reverse. And a Hariyama holofoil. We're gonna go from the back.
We
See
hop
what
it.
crazy stuff. Lucario. Maybe a
Best
gold
tackle
one.
now. Let's go.
Feeling cute. Volcanion reverse. Neclitzer hollow. Yikes. Saving the best ones for last, I guess. Mega Pencil holofoil.
What did he say? What was that, brother? Just run it by me one more time.
Yikes. Saving the best ones for last, I guess. Mega Pencil holofoil.
I don't think that was a word.
Steelix hollow. We still got a lot of packs left, so if you stuck it around this far, thank you so much.
Yo, good night,
I really appreciate
Gatekeeper.
you. Please consider like, comment, and subscribing to the channel if you ever want to see more stuff like this.
Meganium is apparently Maganamahasam.
Xerneas. Holofoil.
That was a crazy way to say Meganium.
Alakazam. Holofoil.
Nice.
And Steelix. Holofoil.
Poison.
We are slowing down right now.
A little bit, a little bit.
That's okay, you know? We gotta save up our pack points.
He's getting several of the same holofoils. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just cannot be buying this stuff at like $400, man. You're
Young
like,
Goose, reverse.
you'll hate your life. If
Mega
you...
Gardevoir EX,
Ooh.
full art. Ooh, that's clean.
Very pretty.
Saving up the pack points for this. That is so nice. Classic. And Mega Obama Snow EX.
$1.
That was a cool one. Like all the ice shards and the colors.
I don't know why I splashed. Okay.
Magnemium. We got that card. Definitely like, yeah, I like the yellows in it. It's just
Mega
striking.
Obama.
The yellow text and the names and stuff. That it just looks so clean, so put together. Shanshrew, Reverse, and Raikou. Holofoil.
Ooh.
Mega Camera Up EX.
It's alright. Not crazy.
Not bad. Another EX. That's 022. I'm running out of space here. Oh, Garganackle. SIR. Can we get a double hit? No. Can we get Greedy? Garganackle. That is number 147. Ooh. Mega Mawile EX. We are getting pretty much every EX known to man.
Okay.
In this one booster box. I do like that though. That is a really nice
That one's cool, yeah.
Houndstone.
That one's cool. I like the design
SIR,
on that.
145. That's pretty good. I like that. I like the art too. Very cool.
Will this you do with all the cards worth
Man.
nothing?
Yeah, that's all. So many of that hollow.
Keep them, sell them. I mean, play with them.
Inkata reverse and
A lot of people just keep them as
Holofoil.
bulks.
Cool art though. Stick around because out of desperation I might rip a booster bundle on this episode as well. Kyogre, another one. Holofoil. I got quite the little stack of trash right here. 2 more packs. What should we do? Let's save Guardy for last. Stay there. Mega Kangaskhan EX. We got a hit. And last... Come here, you. Last pack magic. Pikachu will bless it. Pika Plant. We're also gonna give the code card to Pika Plant.
Hollow foil is a full card. A foil is a reverse hollow. The picture is not. Wait, what?
Okay. Oh, there's that.
Hollow?
And then-
Hollow foil is full.
Hopefully it's an electric energy.
Is full card. Is foil a
is
reverse
not.
hollow? The picture is not.
Young Goose.
Oh,
Tangle the launcher.
like hollow. I think hollow and hollow foil are just. There's no real inherent
Garganackle.
differences between them.
Mega Signal.
But when people say the reverse hollow, they mean
Magneton.
like the
It's electric type, we're
picture.
charging up the hits.
Like the picture isn't shiny, but the
Sizzle
outside
Peak.
is.
Now
Like
we're
these
gonna
right
get
here
burned
are
on this
reverse
card.
hollows.
Yep, give that all. Ouch. But I mean, kind of hard to beat. We got our Bulbasaur, our promo for the pack. Then we got Houndstone,
Hmm.
Garganackle, Mega Gardevoir EX full art, Stuffle illustration rare, Spearow illustration rare, Mystery Garden.
Because I see a lot of people
Stadium
referring to like
illustration rare,
hollow
Awesome
foil
foil,
similarly to hollow.
Mega
So
Kangaskhan.
I don't believe
full
there's a
art.
difference between
So those were like the pretty hits.
between the two. People can correct me if I'm wrong.
And then
Like I think those terms
we
just
got a
come
bunch
from
of
like back in
EXs.
the day
Mega Kangaskhan EX, Mega Mawile,
when foil was
Mega
a thing,
Camerupt,
right? Like foils,
Mega
I guess.
Obama Snow,
People still use them
Mega
for just
Absol,
normal hollows.
Mega Magnectric, Mega Gardevoir.
Foils have the borders, like the
Venusaur.
silver borders. Yeah.
Let me know which one was your favorite.
The silver on the border.
Of the EXs, and which one was your favorite of the
hollow foils them two together.
SIRs and
Oh, I
full
see.
arts, 'cause
The
those are
foil with the
very,
border.
very cool
Okay,
looking.
that makes
I am
sense
going
too.
to grab a booster bundle because I have problems.
All right, do it, bro.
Yep.
Rip it.
We gonna do it like potatoes. I can see myself. All right, there. Oh my gosh. Stop.
Foil, hollow, and hollow
Earthquake.
foil are when they're combined. Okay. What just happened?
Trash over there.
Oh, he like ran away or something? I don't even know what
So
happened.
I've seen and heard of a lot of people ripping these, and they always get one SIR. So mine, I got like a Houndstone SIR,
Huge.
like that one, and then I got Lily's.
Carrot's level 13. I wasn't even paying
Determination.
attention.
So
Holy.
I got some pretty nice ones. So we got Kangaskhan, Venusaur.
All right, we're pretty much good to go to gym.
Kangaskhan and Venusaur. Put those in there. The rip continues.
Do it up, brother. Rip it.
Let's see what we can get. These rip so different.
Oh.
I didn't realize that. Like the spines, they just kind of split apart. There's your code. Here's your code. Electric. Xerneas. And Mega Lucario EX. I don't think I actually pulled that one in there.
Nice.
That's kind of cool. Now I probably have every single EX. I could probably base set this entire thing. And Lunatone. I got a balloon. Air balloon full art. Hard to beat. Raikou. Hollow. Gross. Last pack, again, magic, and it's a Venusaur. Bless the pack. Kyogre. So we got those two out of a booster bundle of 6 packs. I mean, that's 2 hits and 6 packs. Kind of hard to complain. But
Okay.
I'll definitely do that because I'm entitled. So not too bad. The booster box, I don't know if I made my money back, but like I said, if that's your goal, you're probably in the wrong market because the booster
True.
boxes right now for like market are like $325.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You got to pull some cards to get that money back. So it
Can't
is
see
a
anything with the
gamble.
video up?
Whereas before, if you get it for market 160,
What are you
might be
trying to
able
see?
make your money back. Like I probably made 160 in that, which is more feasible than the 225 I had to spend, or the 325 you have to probably
Or to fight the
spend
gym.
for,
I'll hide the video
secondary
for
market.
that.
So,
Mon Health?
I mean, I'm not.
Don't you see that in the fight?
These are nice. I'll probably get rid of a lot of them. I do like a couple of them. I will definitely PC some of these, but my brother is trying to master set these, so I'm definitely gonna help him out with that. That's what I love to do. This is kind of a cool one. But without further ado, that was a Mega Evolutions booster box and booster bundle for your enjoyment. I hope you did enjoy it. We got a lot of bulk here that I'm going to probably sell. So
Yeah, so he sells his bulk.
with that being said, thank you so much. Little POKE-A-Plant. We did pretty good. We got some EXs, got some nice cards here. And,
I just don't like that he has him out, bro. Like,
being said, thank you so much. Little POKE-A-Plant. We did pretty good. We got
like
some
shuffling
EXs,
through
got
them
some
like
nice
that
cards
kind of
here.
makes me like shuffling that Mega Gardevoir without like a sleeve on it is a little, that's a little like rubbing them against each other. Stop touching them with your bare hands. I think the bare hands thing is fine. Or at least being more careful with your hands. Like some people say, I don't know. There's like arguments for why people rather use their hands instead of like gloves and stuff. But it's just more about like not having sleeves on them and shuffling them against each other and stuff like that. I'm not sure why he's doing that. I guess maybe the cards aren't worth too much, but like even the Mega Gardevoir is like a 15 raw. How much is a PSA 10 going for? Yep. Which one is this? Is this EX? Hmm. Near mints. They can go for whatever they aren't selling yet. Oh, they're not even being graded yet. There's none that are being graded, but wait. Oh wait, I forgot what people are doing right now. That's right. I remember now. So there's this like really dope thing that people like to do with listings. Here on eBay. This person put Mega Gardevoir. By the way, my favorite part about this right here is that Mega Gardevoir EX 10 worthy. This person, this card's PSA 10 worthy. How do I know? Bro, trust me. It's 10 worthy. I have no protection on it. I have it sitting on a fucking piece of wooden furniture. But trust me when I say this, bro. This thing is worth a 10. And you can already tell it's not. That's the best part. Look at the centering. You can see the edges are off on the centering. This thing's not getting a 10. Yeah, the centering is completely off on this card, brother. What are you talking about 10 worthy? Trust me, bro, it's worth a 10. I don't think so, my guy. I can't even see if it has any, like... This bottom right corner seems a little sus, but it could be the lighting. Anyways, yeah, we don't know what these are worth yet because they're probably being sent out to get graded. I'm sure people are sending theirs to get graded, and PSA is going to take fucking 3 months to do it, so... I'm sorry for sidetracking him, chat. Am I really sidetracked? I mean, we were grinding for a little bit, you know what I mean? Okay. May I suggest music for the gym battle? Yeah, we can do that. I wish there was an easier way to do this shit, though. Alright, time for the gym battle. Alright. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Oh, smack. This guy's about to show me the real power of bird Pokemon. Go Bozo. Okay. Any potion users? I guess not. We might do a little, The wind is finally with us. Maybe a little D-curl. Maybe a D-curl into pot. I didn't really buy anything, did I? I guess I bought some potions. Maybe? Should be fine if he's just tackle spamming. I don't think he... Oh. Is Gus special? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we're gonna find out. Wow, it's fast. Okay, so that did about 7. Rip it. Okay, it seems like Gust is special. That's fine. We're gonna probably swap into our boy here in a sec. Okay, this thing is kind of being a little cringe. Let's go Ligma. A Reap would have been really good for this gym, obviously, but it's fine. I don't think Ligma has amazing special defense. Oh. He went for tackle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good burn proc. We'll take it. Should be pretty free from here. Interesting, he's still going for Gust. Oh, crit, wow. Yeah, we play it. I mean, we play against crit, right? That's the whole point. I mean, really now we're just kind of low-key stalling. Yeah, so Burn only halves. I wonder why he went for... We could just finish here, why not? Oh, he roosted. Wow. Pidgey has Pidgeotto has roost. Should still win here. I think we go for second burn. Yeah, he gusted just because he's faster. Hopefully it's just a normal gust. Okay, that's fine. Nice. That burn was really clutch. That was a really, really strong burn. Okay. I understand. Let's go. First gym down. There's also, guys, there is also another little thing that I could do. Which I was thinking about doing this, but I didn't know how. Let me see. Showing badges. The thing with the badges is there's like a lot. There's a lot of badges. I could put badges somewhere. Paste. Badges are also encompass Kanto, since you can technically go there and do Kanto after finishing Doto. Oh, okay. Alright, then never mind. Screw it. Never mind. They wouldn't make any sense then. Alright. Official League badge. This one's the Zephyr badge. Huge. Just in time for POKE-A-THON, right? Yep. Indeed. Megsy was here just in time. Rock Smash. We take those. Okay. Roost. Okay. Roost is actually strong. Run it back, Alex. I've already done that multiple times. Did we get a TM Roost here? Oh, we did. Ooh. Who can use it? Oh, duh. Won't they just learn Roost naturally, though? Why am I giving this to... Okay. Whatever. Huge. Why did I do that? I just wasted... Why did I actually do that? That was all right. All right, that was a bit silly. It still says black and white. Oh, it does, huh? Thank you. Black and white Nuzlocke. We're doing Soul Silver. You save? Did he save? Did he save? He saved, right? He must have. I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up the egg? Alright, so I forgot to do the thing. Shit. Long time no see, Alexis. I've been waiting for you. This is from Professor Elm. The thing is, we would like you to take care of the egg. Yes. You can't take the egg. I'll wait here for you. Oh my god, bro. Okay, dude. So what the hell's the deal with the egg, bro? What do I do with it? Is it gonna be good? Is it worth it? Is it part of story? Bum bum bum. It's spoilers. Hmm. I don't know who I... I don't know if it matters all too much. All right, will you take this egg? Yes. I have no idea what they're talking about, but after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out, I can't think of anyone more suited for that than Alexis. And he insisted I hand this egg to you. That's why I came here to deliver the egg to you. It seems that Pokemon will hatch only if you keep it in your party of Pokemon. That's another reason we've chosen you, Alexis. Please take care of it. Okay. This got me taking notes so I can play this better. Well, I will certainly show you how to play this worse. Oh my, that egg must be IC. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm. Then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. The egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I am counting on you. Whoa. Okay. Huge. Alright, well, we lost to egg. Appears to move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. Okay. Alright. Alright, good stuff, man. I don't have as much money as I thought I would. Okay. Wow, Pokeballs were expensive, huh? Back in the day. Or maybe you don't make a whole lot of money from doing nothing. Okay. Well, all right. So that was the gym. Easy gym, easy life. We go to Ruins of Alf next. You give a good chunk of money to mom? Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so mom is taking all my money, bro. How do I get my money back from mom? Do I tell her to stop taking my money or what? We told you not to. Well, it's too freaking late now, isn't it? Hates mom, talk to her. Talk to mom again. Call her. Mom, can I have my money back? Alexis working hard. Wow, you're in Ruins of Alf. Well, you're as your mom, I know you're doing your best. By the way, you've saved up. Do you want to keep on saving? No, don't save anymore. Okay, I won't save your money. Keep it. I'm rooting for you. Okay, good. I want my money now. Alright, we're Ruins of Alf. Let's see. Do we get encounters here? Oh. Hello? Place has a mystical quality to it, or a historic quality, or an eerie quality, or an ancient quality, or a solemn quality, or a frosty quality. In essence, it feels sort of ethereal. Or ethereal. This is a big room, but there's nothing here. Oh, that's not true. There's gotta be something here. Can't be nothing. Look at this. No, nothing. Maybe you're right. Maybe this guy's on to something. These are all replicas. Okay. Damn. Ruins have not been robbed, nor tampered with. No graffiti either. Things are well preserved. Something here must make people feel they should preserve it. Interesting. Wow, really is just a bunch of ruins. Who would have thought? The ruins of Alf have just ruins. There's an encounter here somewhere, so let's look for that. Okay, or go back down the ladder again. Alright, Ruins of Alf. Okay. Who's Alf and why is he ruined? He just, you know what I mean. Ruins of Alf. What? Okay. Bravo, a promising youth who is about to start the journey of archaeology has just arrived. What, just a visitor? Oh, I see. You got me excited for nothing. Ruins about 1500 years old, that's all we know about them, but it's not known why they were built or by whom. There are odd patterns drawn on the walls of the ruins. They must be the keys for unraveling the mystery of the ruins. Osriel, thank you so much for the 48 months. Welcome back. That's a lot. That is 4 years. 4-year sub. Huge. And thank you for using that Prime on me. Very, very nice. You can go to the right in that hut. Oh, I see. Ah. Welcome to this chamber. We are constructing ancient Pokemon stone panels. You can rotate stone panel pieces by touching them for a short time. If you touch a piece and slide it, you can move it around. We think we should be able to put them back to where they were. Okay. Real? How do I... What the flip? Oh. Okay. Oh god, it's one of these. Can I rotate this? I swore I could. Why can't I rotate it? Am I crazy? Dude. Please, man. Oh. Interesting. This doesn't really help me, though. Like, I know where all the pieces go, but how do I... Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no one knows what happened. That's okay, guys. What the hell is this? What? Okay. That was a little crazy. What? Did you just come down from above? So you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. This is wonderful. You seem to have some talent with archaeology. I will give you this unknown report. It records unknown as you capture them. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Okay. Oh, there's unknown in this game? Oh, no. There's a strange presence here. Oh, no. Baby puzzle, by the way, it was difficult, guys. Oh, huge unknown encounter. Okay. Nice. Huge unknown encounter. Okay. Well, I got just a thing for you, buddy, okay? Actually, I lied. I don't have the thing for you anymore because Zubat's gone. Well, shit. Bro. I don't really wanna... Okay, there we go. Alright. Psychic. Okay. Let's name it. Name it, what? What are we thinking? H? Name it H? Okay. Wow. Great. All right. Well, we did that, I suppose. Okay. Mother is calling. My mother is calling. I must attend to her beckon chant. I will be back later. That's my Mize impression. Big Dick B is on the team. That's fair. Fair assessment. You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir, take this. It increases the power of grass types. Ooh, Miracle Seed. Huge. When Albert and his Rattata. Okay, Albert. $128. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Is this a new route? No. No, next route will be Union Cave, I believe. Or we could have gone back to Union Cave or something. Or no, that was a different cave, right? Actually, I'm not sure. I think there was a different cave. Next is Union Cave. What about you? What do you got? Are you want to fight? Cool Nidoran. Goes to level 13. This one Fury swipes. Oh, you know, sorry, I don't want to add random people to talk to them. I don't know who they are. My Pokemon freshly caught. Ooh. Wait, you got a Poliwag? Wait, that's kind of big. Where'd you get that? I want that Poliwag. He stole it? It just has like Magikarps and like... What is this guy doing? Level 15 Magikarp is crazy. Oh. Actually knows abilities. Holy. That was a random level 15 Magikarp that had an ability. What in the world? What? Okay. Alright, dude. You got me. That was a good trick. Goldeen is a bit of a menace. Level 14. Young people can't fish anymore. I could teach you how to fish well if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with me. No. Oh. My own kids won't even give me their phone numbers. I guess that's just how young people are these days. Yeah, that's kind of sad. The hell? Why'd the guy start Sag farming me, man? I was just trying to vibe. Why denying all these people? Because I don't want them calling me all day. Like, I'm a busy guy. I got things to do, man. I can't be talking to people and, like, about their life and all this other stuff. It's too much. Alright. Oh. It's from Violet City. You beat Falconer? Okay. No, I did. I mean, you sure as hell ain't with a level 6 Pidgey, brother. What are you... Okay. There is a rock smash angle here. Do we have the ability to use it, though? Or was it like a you learn rock smash? I thought I got a HM. Maybe I imagined it. Alright. Wait, what was this? Oh, we might actually have something here. Oh my god. Dupe claws. What was this? This is... I imagine this is Union Cave. Yeah, this is Union Cave. Okay. Union Cave, Zubat's on dupe claws, so we don't capture it. And we're still open for encounters. Okay, luckily, I think... Yeah, Rattata is also dupe claws. I was about to get really upset. Alright, we did capture a Rattata earlier. What is this? If there's a light, a cave isn't scary. If your strong Pokemon aren't scary. Oh, damn, this guy's kind of a... Oh, dude, a Vulpix would be so sick. Yeah, Vulpix would be dope. Damn, I don't know if we get it, though. What do we got? Okay. Is it maybe worth going another level down? Sometimes there's different Pokemon in other parts of the level. Luckily, still Rattata. There's Rock Tomb. It's got to be like a rock Pokemon here somewhere, like certainly. All right, Geodude. We'll take a Geodude. We'll take a Geodude. Please don't die. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way you die to like a normal move. All right. Let's grab Mr. Geodude. Perfect. Wasn't Rattata your encounter? No, we already got a Rattata. That's why I had that little Pokeball next to its name, because we found it before. Name it Mac because I'm a rockin' dude. Brutus. Dwayne is so good. Dwayne. Alright, we'll do Dwayne. Alright, Dwayne is in our PC for now. Wow. Could have got an Onyx. Onyx is trash, really? Onyx seems good, no? It's just not good. Oh shit. This is a bit of a problem. Very thrilling fight. All right, Bozo. Oh, we do have a evolution. Bozo is evolving. Into a ferret. Huge. Mother. What does she want?
Alexis, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, but I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful.
Mom spent our money on something for us? Okay. Well, we get ourselves a, I don't know, a ferret. Huge. Who decided that?
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son?
Did you miss the fishing rod and Poke-A-THON outside the Union Cave? I might have. That would be pretty big if we got it. Might want to grab that. Would certainly help with a few encounters. $1 million for what? Where, it's in the Poke-A-THON? Oh, I see. Oh, this guy. Nice, old rod, okay. So we could then... We could go back. Or even... Yeah, since we do have a couple of encounters that are back in town. And New Bark, Cherry Grove, and Violet City has 3 independent encounters that we could... Oh, God, dude. We could do... Probably want that. Violet City. All right. What do we got? Violet City encounter is a Magikarp. Okay. Give a nickname. I I love sushi. Sushi's a pretty good name. You can't catch one in the lake if he evolves his. Correct. Because it's the evolution line gets banned. So should I be leveling this? Should I be leveling it already then, or what? What's the vibe for Gyarados? I guess I don't have to worry about that for now. I could level it later. Hmm. Okay, this egg is really, like, not good for my mental health right now. Grass flying, bug poison, normal flying. I mean, Pidgey could probably sit out for now. They take 2,500 steps. Okay. Alright, we definitely want to get, I think, Geodude up. And then, yeah, Gyarados or whatever we can worry about later. Alright, that was Violet City's Magikarp. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Can you fix the lineup on screen? What's the issue with it? You can choose whether to wait for better rod to fish in the next spots or not, or else you'll have guaranteed mons. The Pokemon? Oh, you're talking about the party. I see. Different routes can get better Pokemon. Okay. But we're hatching. Speaking of the devil. Togepi. Okay. I don't know what we named Togepi. Egbert. Pickle? Peg Ickle? Peg Ickle. Okay, dude. Peg Ickle. So what are we like gonna chill with Togepi or what's the vibe?
Hey Alex, this is great news. A Pokemon hatched from that egg. I knew that giving that egg to you, Alexis, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me that kind of what kind of Pokemon it is.
Alright, bro, I got you.
Who's Immortal HD?
Zach, thank you. Gifting a sub to sleep. Oh, appreciate you. How nice of you, Tact. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Later, I'll be luring. Who are you luring? Oh, lurking. Yeah, that definitely changes things. Oh, Hoot Hoot. You would have been... Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, boy. Alright. Is Togepi level 1? I believe so. You playing Day or Night encounters game drastically. Oh, okay. If you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Super Duolingo for free. Oh, hell yeah. What about nighttime here then? Let's try night fishing here in town. Maybe we'll get a friggin' Blastoise. Maybe not. Poliwag would be cool. Maybe we don't get one in these. Well, there should be the same spawns for these areas. There's no way that's like Poliwag's only in that one place for the fishermen. I'm gonna have to speed this up. Oh, okay, a Krabby. Kingler would be strong, no? There are two old rod catches. One is Magica and one is another. Is this the other? So everyone, welcome, or everyone finally home. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Tact. Hope you had a good day. Took Navajo classes since a child, so I'm very lucky to know this and that. Okay. Oh no, Sarah's here, guys. Oh no, bro. Okay. Well, we got a crab. I guess we could do something with it. Water type, I suppose, right? Did you see what Sarah made in Chef Chat? SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs. I feel like that's on the nose. 2 on the nose. STD. I can cook now. You want me to name this crab STD? Ragoon? Ragoon kind of goes hard. I like Ragoon. Or is it Crab Rank? Is there Rangoon? It is. That makes me hungry, actually. Alice, thank you for giving this up to Texington. Very kind of you. Let's see here. Sarah made something in Chef Chat. Okay. Let's see. What is it? I've come a long ways. This looks pretty good. Was this meal prep? Like, was this a kit? Was this a food kit? Okay, so like all the ingredients came with the kit? No? All homemade. Wait, you made like the meatballs too? Wow. What inspired you to get this recipe? What was the vibe with the recipe? Was it like you just wanted to look something up? Can't eat gluten. That looks good. I'd eat that for sure. Looks very scrumptious. Good job. I do miss the cursed posts though too. Okay, 1 minute. Yo, Taz goes kind of hard too. They make like restaurant food sometimes. I see them post. Alex hates it when a woman improves her life. Yeah, I do. I'm a bit of a jealous bitch. What is this? Okay. This is bacon. It was somehow raw and overcooked. That looks good. How'd you make that? It looks like yeah, how did you make that? Did you bread the chicken? No? It's coated in cheese. Oh, I see. Hmm. Parsley? Yeah, it does look good. Nice. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do with the party, man. I don't know what we're gonna do, cause like Togepi, D's drill, we got carrot. We could go for that crabby angle. I appreciate the compliment, Alex, about my cooking looking like restaurant food. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's like what your posts are under on Discord. I'm not familiar with everybody's aliases, but yeah, it always looks very good. Or that looked very good. I was like, damn, that looks like a like something I get from Freddy's. He's only good at extra. Oh, that's right. What do we even have on like Dwayne? What does Dwayne have? Rockhead. Okay, interesting. Quirky nature. Boost the likelihood of added effects appearing. Swarm powers up bug type moves in a pinch. Having a feeling like Furret might be sitting out at some point. That's crazy. You just evolved. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the play action here is. I guess we don't go for Krabby. We could ride it out. We could ride this team out. I'm not sure like how much coverage we have as well. Na 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 na. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I think we rock this for now. I don't have to like really be too picky about any of this. Oh, this is trading. What's next, Jim? Bugsy. All right. Let's go. I mean, like I'd probably swap Togepi. I'll be honest. Unless Togepi has like insane stats, but Togepi is just kind of whatever, then it's probably not worth. But then also I don't really need a water type right now. So I could hold off on a water type too. Just kind of depends. All right. Depends on what we want to do. All right. Alexis, I thought the egg hatched. Where's the Pokemon? I'd love to take a look at the Pokemon hatched from the eggs. Oh. Here. What? That Pokemon? Surprisingly, there's not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone, legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm sure things will be happening around you, Alexis. You're making me all excited. I'll give you a present for that. Please, take this. Everstone, huge. Pokemon changes shape as it evolves, but if it's holding an Everstone, you can prevent it from evolving. If you like the way a Pokemon is now, have it hold an Everstone. Alexis, good luck with your journey. One more thing, don't forget about my research. Okay. So, Krabby will... I mean, we're not going to get anything else from this place. Only good as Kingler. Okay, this is... Okay. Oh my... Bro. Okay. It pissed me off, man. Alright, we might just... So I decide to, I don't know, level Peg-Ickle, I guess. Maybe we do that. We'll see. All right. Let's go to the caves. Back to the caves. Because we got the rod, and we went back, and we did the 2 encounters. So we are chilling. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, maybe like Hop It. Like, I don't know, Hop It? Hop It could be something. I don't know. Hop It could also go too. Not sure if I'm like super stoked about Hop It. Get rid of Geodude? Why? We need Geodude. Can't evolve unless traded. Okay. Long term just isn't good. Okay. I'll take you guys' word for it. Oh my god, we got poisoned. Okay. No Geodude. What are we thinking about the Togepi angle? I guess like a different Psychic Mom, but like some people are saying only good early. Nice hat, thank you, thank you. Do you really want to like level something from 1? Well, it won't take too long with like at these levels. All right. Route 33, new encounter. Deep claws in the Zubat. Deep claws in the rat. because it's nighttime, is it worth trying to proc something at night? We can get like a bell sprout or something here. Okay. Okay, well, Snack is dead. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, I wasn't too excited about Ecans, to be fair. Rip Snack. It's fine. Little grief on my part. Bro loves to do this. Would you bring this thing and you just like grief people? All right. Ooh. He's fighting. I think we're not chilling. I keep thinking this is flying for some reason. We're still fine though, because it's poison. It's fine. All right. No, I don't want to talk to you, bro. What do you say? I'm so sad I might what? I might just end up secluding myself in the mountain. Okay. Oh man, this child won't give me their number. Oh, I guess I'll go in the mountains. Thud. What happened here? What the hell? Nothing's going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? You're not. Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. Oh, that's awful. Dun dun dun.
Who the hell do you think
Turtle, dog, kid. Thank you for the prime. Are those the first 3 words to your crypto wallet encryption password? Okay, Bill's PC can store up to 30 Pokemon. Thank you. When a Pokemon faints, it just means it doesn't have the power to battle. Maybe. But it can still use hidden moves outside of battle. You know what an apricorn is? You crack it open and discard the core and put it in the special machine. Then you can catch the Pokemon before Pokeballs became available. Everybody used acorns to catch Pokemon. That's crazy. How does that even physically work? I missed our first gym battle. Was it a struggle? Not really. It's pretty straightforward. And about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Oh man, thank you for telling me that. Okay, so something's going on with the Slowpoke around here. Alright, so we're probably not going to use Togepi. Carrot might have a short lifespan as well, and so will Dwayne. It seems like we're kind of all around griefing a little bit. We need Ligma for the next gym. Start working on that. Alex Forrest. Ooh. Dwayne turns into Graveler, so he works until mid-game. I thought Graveler needs to be traded. Hop-up should be replaced when you have anything better. Furret is good most of the run. I guess we'll sit on Furret. Can Furret get tanky, or like what's... Like, am I gonna get a Chansey angle? You know what I mean? No, you have to trade Graveler to get Golem. Oh, Golem. Okay. I mean, this is kind of good though. Is like, I mean, is Oddish still good with like Leech Seed and all this other like garbage? Or nah? Oddish is valid. Better than Hoppip easily. Okay. Can't feel bad for leveling Hoppip, but I can sit Oddish then. What we name. This is how we go back. Randall. Blueberry. Marijuana. Blueberry. Okay. Blueberry. They're just naming things after foods. Alright, into the PC. Alright, we got an Oddish. We'll replace it with Hoppip. RIP. Oh. Oh, also, I should probably take... Okay.
Who's Immortal HD?
Phoenix, thank you so much. Use your Magikarp Pro. Gyarados is OP. I'd have to, like, when does it evolve, though? It's not for a while, right? 20? Alright, that's not too bad, then. Well, obviously to be able to get it yet, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's like a... I'm not going to be, what do you call it? Leveling Togepi. But I'm also not going to be leveling Magikarp for a little bit. Catch a higher one eventually? No, I won't be able to catch a higher one. Alright. This is... I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess this is fine. To be fair, I don't need a Krabby and a Magikarp. You don't want to level Geodude? I don't know what I want to do with Geodude. I guess I could get Geodude. Like, I'm only going to use Geodude if, like, he's relevant for a certain matchup. But if I can get something better... Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. We'll deal with this. You will get Golem, he's OP. Yeah, Golem does seem like it would be OP for like tankiness. I thought I could maybe get something better. Alright. So he's being a good Samaritan, I guess. Make some balls? Sorry, but that you'll have to wait. Team Rocket's an evil gang, uses Pokemon for dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're all at the well cutting off Slowpoke's tail, so I'm going to give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Leave your child. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Yeah, Grandpa took off, bro. Alright. Slowpoke well. I wonder what's down here. Took off when I shouted at him, but then I tumbled down the wall. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats, if I were free, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Show them how gutsy you are in my place. I got you. I was sitting guard at the top and some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? Oh no. Nice. Rattata. These guys love Rattata. All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, encounter. Slowpoke. Hmm. Slowpoke can be kind of tanky, you know? A Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well? I know, crazy. It's a bit too many Pokeballs here. Good in every single game. Um... Alright. Slow King's on the trade evolution. Okay, great. What's the nickname here? Rat? I don't know about rat. Sloth. Razor? This gives me very Razor energy for sure. Alright. We have some of these guys sleeping, unfortunately. Good for putting things to sleep. Yeah, I mean... Oh, this is a bit... We're fine. But what could I like replace it with? If it's even halfway useful stats, it's an unkillable wall later. It's a good mon. It seems like it would be good. That's why I'm kind of like, what could I... In lieu of it, what should I use? Or I guess, like, if I wanted to level it, what should I instead replace? Like Geodude? Like, if I wanted to, like, replace Geodude instead? It depends on your whole team. Hmm. Do you have any redundant types on your team? I mean, you could see my team here. Geodude or Oddish? Else is black and white. Should have already been updated. Oh. All right. Favorite starter? I'm not sure. Favorite starter. I think I talked about it before, but I already forget. Damn. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Alright. Way to go, Alexis. Team Rocket's taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, and I would take it. Nice. Yeah, can you take my Pokeball, come back later? That's right, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Okay. My grandpa can tell you more about apricorns. Nice, sweet. I don't know who my favorite starter per se is. Alright. Oh. This guy. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket's returned? What, you beat them, huh? Quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. Okay. Can't escape. Oh, wow. Guess the guy was trying to grief me? Okay. He looks pretty strong. Ooh. Can't escape. Oh my god, speed fell. Sheesh. This guy really doesn't want me to ever attack first. Somehow missed. Wow, crit and flinch. Wow. Okay. Damn. Dude. That is really annoying. Okay. He's gonna spam bite. I'm just gonna spam bite again. I really don't want to like play around crit bite. He kind of really screwed me up with like. Okay, we're just gonna like 3 flinches. Like I've never seen I've never had bites flinch that many times ever in my life. I've never seen that many flinches. Should start to like even out here in a sec. I might go for a super restore, but it's yeah. I didn't think this thing would be level 18. Okay, so he knew. Now he's going for water gun. All right. At least we're not gonna get flinched. I think it's up another water gun, right? Will Quick Attack go first? With like 0 speed? Let's check it. Okay. That's fine. I do wonder about this. This is probably a big misplay, but I think it goes for bite here, but let's send it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's... Oh my god. Oh
hey,
my...
Alex.
Oh no!
I've been
Okay.
periodically checking back in on your channel. I saw that you've been uploading and streaming again. I've been a fan since the Spooky Craft and Creature Hub days. Feel like I grew up watching all of you guys. CM22 now also RIP Cow Chop.
Okay. Alright. Woo! That was a bit scary for a sec. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a pickle here with this situation I found myself in with Crocodile. Oh, we can just actually hard swap. That's why D's is the carry. Yeah, D's kind of carried a little bit there. That's ridiculous. There's no way I could lose to a wimp like you, brother. You had a higher level crocodile than me. Oh, I picked a bad time. Oh no, you're good. Let me see what this unwanted. I've been periodically checking in back to chest. So you've been uploading and streaming again. I've been a fan since Spooky Craft and Creature Hub days. I feel like I grew up watching you guys. I'm 22. You might have grown up watching me, man. I'm 22. And I appreciate that $20, man. It's we put a bit more time on the clock here as a result of that. So appreciate you Thank you for checking in on me. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the $20. That's very nice of you. Always nice to see people kind of checking in on me after many years. R.I.P. Cow Chop. Who let bro watch Cow Chop so young? Yeah, you would have been what, like 15 or something like that? That's fair. That's fair. You know what? Good enough. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group. But get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. Brother, I just beat your ass. Like, I don't know how you're talking smack after you have type advantage over me, and I have like I'm running like a Pokemon daycare center in my inventory or my party right now, and you still lost to like a literal wasp and a ferret. All right, that's fine. I guess we fought the rival before we fought the gym. That wasn't really my intention? Question mark. But that's done. That's good, I guess. I don't know. Is Route 34? Did we do Route 34 already? I'm not sure. I thought I did Route 34. Is that where we found the... I can't remember. I don't remember if we did Route 30. Was it this way? Is this Route 34? Maybe I'm thinking of Route 4. Oh, this is the forest. Where'd you leave off in black and white? We beat the 4th gym. I quit for the night and forgot to save. Speaking of which, that's where I left off. So we lost like, I don't know, 10 hours of progress. Is that what happened? That is what happened, yes. Damn, it was a good run, though. It was a good run. Like, it was actually looking pretty strong with Creed and John Hamm, and yeah, it was looking decent. John, who decided that? Yeah. Wish I kept that bit going longer. Alright, Beedrill's staring at the shelves? Okay. Well, looks like Bugsy's just gonna... Well, it's not... Sorry, not Bugsy. It should be, like, Ligma should just sweep this gym, I imagine. I'd be hard-pressed to say it doesn't. Ooh. That's cool. What the heck? That's not cool. Allow me to teach you the charms of bug Pokemon. Oh, it was like a puzzle. Right, easy crits, I guess. Yeah, this guy taught me a lot. Thank you for teaching me all that. Alright. Is it this one? Okay. We're gonna cruise through this real quick. The game wants to see me fight a level 7 Weedle. Oh, a Beedrill. And now it's dead. Aren't you leveling up your carry Ds? D's what? You gotta distribute the XP in easy gym. Why? Rush is 5. Yeah, I could just grind though. It's fine. Okay, what? Oh. What? Am I crazy? Like, what is going on? Oh. Alright, Dwayne, I guess just live. Okay. Alright, let's just make sure we're all the way healthy so nothing crazy happens here. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type. Let me demonstrate what I learned from my studies. Okay. Do it. Let's see it. Ooh, he's got a Scyther. Kinda dope. Leer. Defense fell. Not a big fan of that. Nice burn. We take those. Buried. Okay. We burnt the citrus. That's good. He goes first. Focus energy. Getting pumped. Burned. Going for quick attack. It's fine. Alright. Nothing really crazy, I guess. Like, pretty straightforward. Good burn tick as well. Oh, a Metapod. Holy smokes. Alright, well. Yeah, that was, like I said, I think Ligma was just going to sweep this. I don't think there was really any issues. Alright, second badge. Amazing. High badge from Bugsy. Pokemon up to level will listen to you. Learn cut. Then switch the next Pokemon in your party. Isn't that great? Oh, nice. Thank you. 34 on our way to Goldenrod City, I guess. Geodude could be kind of good. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I could do the Slowpoke angle as well. I kind of want to have a Psychic type for sure. I haven't had a Psychic type in forever. I really like Espeon. I'm just worried that, like, between all the evolutions, like, which one is, like, you know, the best for Nuzlocke overall. I'm a little concerned about that. And that Slowpoke out. I mean, it seems like it's slow. I mean, maybe Beedrill, like, Beedrill sits out. I'm not sure how much Beedrill's gonna do later, if anything at all. Even though it just actually did kind of carry a little bit, but that was just a result of the rival battle kind of going weird. Geodude, yeah, but Geodude can evolve and have like a pretty high defense stats, right? Slowpoke can maybe come in clutch. I have to like do a little training montage here, so I'm probably not even gonna be able to use. I might push our ferret here to do some maneuvering. Poison's so good too. Long term, he won't do much. Okay, I guess we could throw Slowpoke in the next gym, and he'll be fine there. Comment because it's tough and still do damage. That would sound fine. A Vaporeon instead. Well, we have a Magikarp, so we probably won't need a Vaporeon. Alright. I guess we can do this. Yeah, let's see if we can find a good spot to level. Like, and I don't think that we're gonna use a lot. Like, I don't think Beedrill's gonna do a whole lot, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, let me see what Slowpoke is doing. Mild. Okay. Lower defense, higher special attack. Prevents the Pokemon from becoming confused. That's not bad. That can be pretty good, I think. Go wildcard and choose Flareon. And we already have. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could like do Umbreon or something, like, but or Jolteon. You know. Or I do, well, I don't know. There's probably some options. We're still, I mean, we're barely into the game, so there's probably plenty of options later. A fighting type would be good too. Okay. Okay. Dark is just awkward single type, yeah. Evo stones are locked to post game. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. All right. Let's. I guess we can head off to Goldenrod City. We cross the Route 34, and then I guess once we get to Goldenrod, we can do a little bit of leveling outside of it. I don't think this place had much to offer. Isn't Selby in this forest? Oh, real? Wait, that's kind of sick. Yeah, in the shrine. Umbreon hard counters physic. Or not physics, sorry, psychic. Wait, what? Capture all your... What? Oh, capture them, I see. Catch them from behind? Oh. Oh, do you want me to... Okay, bozo. Never escape, I guess. Oh, wow. How do I get this dude? Oh, like this? Okay. What? Alright, this is gonna be awful. Okay. I have to get them from, like, behind. Dude, and then at the same time, I have to, like, okay. Alright, this is gonna make me really upset. This, like, asshole. Okay, we got him. How many are there? Hopefully just these two. Thank you so much. 'Cause I don't have a badge. You saved me. Ah, my far and fetched. You found them for us, kid. Without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, can I thank you? I know. Here, take this. Nice, huge. Alright, who wants to learn cut? There's B-drill. Bozo, it's stab. Not D's. Okay, probably over scratch for now. Okay, we got cut. Simple. Hope this never ends. What, the POKE-A-THON? Well, at this rate, it might not. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's absorbing me for 1, like, health. Can't go that way. Can you fight, by the way, or no? You can. But just probably a waste of time. Didn't you run from this encounter, the forest, when you ran from Paras? No, because we caught Oddish here. Play Pokemon TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket. I do play Pokemon TCG Pocket, but like there's not really much to stream from it. People kind of were like, there's not a lot of content. I thought about playing TCG Live though. I talked about that already. Battles are cool though. Well, that's why I think TCG Live will be even cooler. Because TCG Live is like the complex version of battles. They got the Oddish from somewhere else. No, it was from Forest. It was from the start of this place. I ran up here, caught the Oddish, and then ran back. Pretty sure this is what happened. Right? I got it from Ilex Forest, which is where I'm at, I believe. These, like, Oddish are menaces, bro. Oh, you're here. Kimono girl, lost all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark. Ilex Forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? You must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest? You will. Aren't you lost in the forest as well? How do you know how to get out of here? Oh. Whoa, are you gonna show me how to get out? You are such a smart Pokemon. See ya. Oh, my Slowpoke helped her. That's funny. What a smart Pokemon Slowpoke is. Are we sitting at 19? I guess I could sit on Ligma as like 19, that's fine. Next cap is 19. Okay. Once I start grinding a little bit. Oh, how's this guy doing? What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, try it with your Pokemon too. Okay. Which Pokemon should learn Headbutt? I imagine Bozo, no? $7,100. Over Fury swipes? Has a higher, yeah, has higher accuracy, higher base chance. 5, 6, I just don't see. Because we can go first with Quick Attack. Cut is just like, has to be there. Unless I swap out Defense Curl, which that might be griefing. Defense Curl kind of helped me out a lot. I think we take out Fury. I promised you Bozo will deal tons of damage now with that. Get rid of Quick Attack, it's weak as hell. Really? And give up going first? I'm probably going to be using, like, Headbutt over Fury Swipes, though. Yeah, I'm probably going to swap out Fury Swipes. Look, I don't see where I would say, oh, For now, I'm gonna use Fury Swipes, and okay, now I'm gonna use Headbutt. And like Fury Swipes also has a lower hit chance, so like that's kind of a waste. These freaking, like I said, these Oddish are menaces, brother. Alright, Razor's level 8. Let's go, Razor. I went the wrong way. We're gonna be definitely leveling for a little while. I think. Not here though, because this is all very weak. Alright. You see the shrine that pays homage to the Protector? The Protector watches over the forest from across time. I think that must be a grass type Pokemon. Oh, I see. This is where like the Celebi arc is. Hello? Okay. Razor.
Please make sure to feed me. I require many beans.
Oh, absolutely, brother. I got you. Ooh. Not that. Oh no. Sand attack and defense curl just to really grief. This guy has another one. Honestly, brother, I'm just gonna 1v1 you here. Alright. Oh, new route, by the way, I just realized. We are in new route time. Let's pop off. This is 34. Alright, Route 34. Excuse me. Rat. Drowsy. I mean, like Slowpoke would probably be better. Rest up, King. You don't kill with Fury. Oh, that hurt. Okay. You made your point. You made a very good, solid argument. Might just scrape all this guy. All right. Drowsy. Gonna name him NyQuil. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with him because he's gonna go to the PC, and like I said, we kind of already have Psychic covered at the moment. Try to skip the trainers there. I guess I got unlucky. Happens. This music. There's Bulbasaur. Also want to get to the next gym, or at least next town. Sure, you can have my number. Grandpa. Oh, it's like our pseudo rival. Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been as healthy as can be. Hey, Alex. Sis. Let me introduce you. This is Alexis. She's a trainer. She seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Follow me, Alexis. Daycare unlocked. Grandma, let me introduce you to my friend Alexis. This is your girlfriend? I see. What, Grandma? What are you talking about? She just happens to live nearby. Oh, I know. Since you took her here, Ethan, you must be sure about her talent, right? Alexis, come and see us anytime. Well, I better go now. See ya. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here, this is my Poke-Gear number. You know, you can talk to your Pokemon as they follow you. They do all sorts of cute stuff on the road and towns. I'm taking notes every time they do funny things. Give me a call and I'll show you some with you. Alright. Grandma, don't say anything. We're both trainers. We're supposed to exchange numbers. That's all. Alright. Let's raise... Nobody, actually. Who are we trying to raise here? I guess I could throw Magikarp in there, but I'll call, like, just as well level Magikarp. Maybe. That would take a while, though. Togepi? I guess Togepi? Drowsy? Alright, we'll raise your Pegicle. Gonna raise 2 of them. I mean, I guess you could raise Drowsy as well. It'll take longer. Oh, really? Interesting. Did not know that. Oh, that's cute. They just they just run around in there. I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers, and you can check on Pokemon we raised for you. Thank you. Is there any chance I could get by here without police officer beating the hell out of me? Oh, really? Man. Oh, they do get healed up. I actually didn't realize that that's how that worked. Okay. Should be good then, right? Nice. Cool. That is very cool. We are so back. Love how enjoyable this community is. Yeah, this community is really cool. Definitely not me being biased, by the way. Yeah, a lot of cool folks in this community for sure. Very appreciative of that. Let's mark our drowsy. And then we do have Goldenrod City as a possible encounter. I use the word possible loosely. It's probably another fish. Give me 5. Okay. Oh, I'm disabled, right? What do you want? Bozo? Okay, I don't know why I did that. Huge L. Should we exchange numbers? No. Alright, perfect. And we're here at the center. Alright. Side duck in game. How to catch one? Okay. So we could do a little leveling here, I suppose. This is cringe. When it's disabling me like that, that's pretty cringe. I don't know why so many of them know disable. Bargo. When does D's learn a bug move? Is this gonna be like the pincer incident? Okay. This guy's been trying to get me to come down to Route 31 for like 2 days. Can we fight on our own? Well, okay. Well, I guess Razor's dead. So Ratata. Bro. What the fuck? Dude. I didn't think... I forgot that Rattata has dark, bro. And I didn't think it was gonna one-shot a Slowpoke. Like, come on, man. Like, I forgot it bites for dark damage, bro. Damn it. Good night, sweet prince. Wow. That's very unfortunate. Oh, nice. Straight to sleep, huh? Okay. So far, you've killed every mon you named after a mod. That's true. That's true, and that's real. So... I can't even deny it. Super effective. Okay, let's run away again. Just can't contest against the drowsy. Wait, you aren't bringing Razor back? It's a Nuzlocke, brother. Razor's permanently dead. We should suggest it next catch. Want to be a mon? Oh, okay. We could do that. Wow, yeah, we're gonna... That sucks, dude. Rattata with dark bite, one-shot Slowpoke. All it was a 2-level discrepancy. Y'all remember when Razor died? It just happened, bro. What do you mean y'all remember? It just happened. Stream title says black and white. I know, I changed it like 3 times already. I'll do it again. I don't know why I was doing that. Do not yawn. Okay. Okay. Like... These drowsies are like terrorists, bro. Hello? My god. There's supposed to be another victim, bro. Remember when honey was permanent? Like these Ratatas don't give too much XP. Like, I want the drowsies to... The drowsies, like, I think give more, but... You know, it is what it is, I guess.
Who's Immortal HD?
Dina Cutie. Thank you so much. Take us up to Kitten on Twitch. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you so much. We are sitting out here. We are over 23 hours still. We were like, I think like around 5 this morning. So, timer definitely went back up. If you get banned in chat, you get banned IRL. Or Fox to ban us to try to stop us from donating. I've considered it. You guys give too much sometimes, man. I'm telling you, like, you guys give way too much sometimes. A lot, actually, I should say a lot of the time, not just sometimes. Pokemon, but it never ends. People have been very, like, so far very positive, like, receptive about the Poke-A-Thon, so I'm happy about that. You know, I wasn't sure if people would, like, watch a lot of it, which is fine, but seemingly people are enjoying it. Oh my god, there was a Ditto angle here. I didn't even realize it, bro. There was a Ditto angle. Okay, that thing was strong. What the hell? Goonathon gonna go crazy. I haven't really considered that one yet. That's not really on my list. Count me in is somehow crazier. All right, blueberry's kind of starting to grow. Oh, I don't know why I whipped this out. All right. Yeah, Oddish is chill. I'm happy with Oddish. I mean, I was a lot happier with Slowpoke, but that didn't end very well. Stop gooning, you heathens. I don't really have a rule against gooning, per se. I'm not sure if I need to add that. Maybe the mods can have a discussion what the community stance on gooning is. Abra angle, we missed that as well. He's just gonna run away. Yeah. No public gooning, I see. That's fair. So next gym level cap is 19. Whether or not, no. I guess if we adhere to that, we adhere to that, right? Which I'm going to. I guess I'm not sure what my point was saying that. I guess I'm just trying to think of who's gonna fight the gym. I mean, Ligma could. So can Bozo. I don't necessarily want to level Bozo too far out, because they can both handle the next gym. I forgot about that stream. Which one? He did stream Tower of Fantasy that one time. Yeah, we had a sponsored Tower of Fantasy stream and a sponsored First Descendant stream. Both iconic, quote-unquote, Gooner games. Withering Wave stream when? I mean, if there was like a Withering Waves like bounty for like new content, maybe I would stream that. I'm mostly free to play on that game. I buy like those $5 passes every once in a while. It's a fun game. Pretty cool. Pretty chill. It's not really crazy. I mean, it's if you played Genshin, you probably played Withering Waves. You know what I mean? Story's neat. Graphics are good. I like the gacha. No shock to anybody. But I just like to, you know, rip pulls. Got back in because, you know, funny enough, yeah, I did get, you know. I wasn't going to. I lost my 50-50 on my second. I was gonna see one of my Carlotta, and so I was ripping for my Carlotta because my Carlotta is like Giga Chad, right? Like carries my account. And I lost a 50-50, and when Yuno came out, I was like, I got 10 free pulls, and I was like, I'm gonna rip 10 free pulls because if I don't get her, I'll at least save 10 free pulls in the next banner, which I was going to get. And literally got Iono on like my first 10 pulls, and I got her, and I was like, okay. But it really fucks up my party because I got too many teams. Like I can't, like, free to play is really difficult to level everybody at once and all the resources and materials. I unironically have too many teams, and so it's becoming a little bit of an issue. With party management. But yeah, really good game. Would recommend as like a fun free to play gacha, I guess. They've done a good job with it. The events and stuff are cool. F2 because infrequently F2P playing. Yeah. You kind of do have to play like regularly on cap if you plan on playing it seriously. Did you get Furlova? I did get Furlova. I wasn't going to get Furlova, but then I played Furlova's story and I was like, okay, she's kind of cool. Like, Furlova's pretty dope. So I ended up pulling on Furlova and building her out. Furlova's a cool character. Her story's my favorite. Yeah, she has a very cool story. But, like, I wasn't going to get Uno because I didn't pull on Augusta. I'm like, I have, like, no pulls. Like, I'm so pull starved. And I was like, I'll just rip Uno and save pulls for next banner. Dude, that's a mistake. Now I won Uno, but, like, at what cost? I can't even build a team around her. Like, my teams are so scuffed. But I have, like, a lot of other stuff. Like, yeah, I have, like, you know, Danny, Phoebe, like those teams. Anyways, enough of Withering Waves. Good game. There's like some other games too, but yeah, I don't really play Gooner games on here. I played like HSR. I played actually a good bit of HSR. Pull for Galbrina, that would fix everything. Honestly, agreed. That's who I was saving pulls for. But yeah, I played HSR on the stream a few times actually. See a trailer for Anata? Yeah, I did see the trailer. I'm still kind of skeptical. That game looks like it's promising a lot, and I'm curious whether or not they'll deliver on those promises. You know what I mean? Like, they're showing a lot, and I'm like, okay, that's... And, like, how good... Where's they get? Like, how good is driving gonna feel? How good is, like, the Spider-Man mechanic gonna feel? How good is the fighting gonna feel? Because that's probably the most important part, right? Is the fighting, so... It's literally every game in one. I know, that's what it seems like. So we'll have to see what they do with it. I should be chilling here. I don't think, like, Psychic's gonna destroy me. No, actually, absolutely will. What am I talking about? Absolutely will destroy me. That kind of sucks then. Alright, ruins my plan a little bit. Test, you're working. My hands shot the keyboard after that comment. There's really good buffer support for Augusta though, so you've got her for that. I don't have Augusta, but you can also build Yuno as like a pseudo carry. Like you could build her as a carry. I was considering that possibly. But it's like a really high investment, and I'm like, my wallet is non-existent after my Frolova investment. And I got Shorekeeper too recently. And I got Cantarella. So to build out these teams. And so now I'm like, oh, Iono, like it's not happening. Like I got too many other things going on. Like I just like I have like 2 teams built, like, but then I started building out the Frolova team. I barely am there. And then, yeah, like, Shorekeeper came out. You gotta rip on Shorekeeper. I ripped on Shorekeeper, and then it's like, okay, now I got Uno sitting there. And I'm like, bro, what am I gonna do with Uno? So we'll see. Luckily, though, I do have fun. I log in. Carlotta just destroys every single living entity on the planet. And then I log out. So that's been a good time. Like my Carlotta just carried my entire account. This is Ethan. Good evening. There's someone in the Blackthorn City who can make Pokemon forget moves that they've learned. But if you do that, they don't just forget their moves. They forget they were holding an item too. Okay. Carlotta's also level 1. Sheesh. Brady, thank you so much for that tier 1. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I don't think this guy will kill me. Certainly. So we're gonna fight him. He is strong, though. I'll give him that. Ooh, Stun Spore. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, is this your alt tact? Okay. Alright, so I could either stop fighting Drowsies, or I could overlevel... Or I could overlevel my... Bozo. I guess I should just stop fighting the Drowsies and just, like, see if I can fight the Rattatas. I'll get more XP value from this. Sunsport! Damn it. Double subbed is crazy. Double subbed is crazy, tag. Is Stun Spore really worth it? Don't you have Poison Spore already? I guess it's kind of not worth it, huh? I don't know what I want to... Well, maybe. I don't know. Depends. I could Stun Spore... Nah, I'm not sure. Poison Spore is going to give me more value. But Stun Spore, I guess, could be good for capturing. I don't know. It's just kind of... Pick your poison. Get it? Brother, just kill this guy. He's nothing to you. Okay. Teleport apparently is the fastest move in the game. I have to, like, level every time I fight a rat. Or not level, but heal. Sunspore better for catching if you want to play it safe. Yeah, it's just kind of whatever. I'll probably end up replacing it later anyway. Let's face it. I forget already what Oddish was. He was bold with high attack or high defense. Boost the Pokemon speed. Oh, he's the chlorophyll guy, right? Yeah. Very cool. We've only done... Oh, we've done 2 gyms, right? Yeah. I want to see if we can get to 4 by the end of the night. It'd be nice if I can make back the progress I lost from my endeavors. Bro's absorbing? You're insane. God. Have you saved? Yeah, I saved. Don't worry. I'll save again, though. I've been saving in more than one way. So don't worry too much, I guess. Dude, it sucks, dude. As soon as I start getting into these games, like, I was starting to getting, like... God. Okay. I don't know why all of a sudden, like, we're doing this. I don't know, like, as soon as I started getting into, like, Sun and Moon, we died. Then, like, after I finally get a decent run on Black, you know, the incident happened, and it's just... It's like, fuck, dude. So hopefully things go well with this run. Alright, so Oddish is looking pretty beefy. I'd like for him to get a little bit more, like, stats. Because he could actually do some work in the next gym, too. But, to be fair, I think I have the next gym kind of covered. This is just more like... Okay, I guess we're trolling. And then we lost our Slowpoke, which really kind of set me back a little bit, I think. What's level cap? 19. 19 for the next gym. And I don't really have to get to 19. I could just get to 18. I don't know when does Oddish evolve? $20? Okay. Okay. Sleep powder should be really clutch. Just eat up from headbutting trees. Interesting. Oh, it's 20. It's 21. Okay, so yeah, we won't be doing that then. Okay, I might have to train my B drill on some rats as well too. After we hit 18 with Oddish. Okay. Kind of scared for this next gym, really? I got some ideas, you know. On with a fighting move would be clutch for sure. Unfortunately, we won't be privy to that. All right. Machop as an option? Where? Jesus Christ, dude. This guy almost body me. Any particular reason you picked Typhlosion, bud? I was thinking of you. Wait, is there a Machop on Route 35? Or what's the... I think it was 3 gifted subs is why we picked Cyndaquil.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
Keep trying to send the
What's
video
going
of
on?
James falling on a skateboard, but it won't let me. So here, don't spend it on CS cases.
Okay. Let me see this. Keep trying to send the video of James falling on the skateboard, but it won't let me. Yeah, we don't really, like, let, you know, people just post links and stuff in here. But it's all good. It's all good. Wanted, I appreciate you, man. It's another 20 bucks. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you. Don't spend it on CS cases. I won't. I will not spend it on CS cases. But thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Oh, did you send that though? I don't know, to show the ending of Cow Chop, I suppose. So, any kind if you purchase over 1,000 cases. No, I didn't know that actually. That's strange. Did you get a drowsy? I did. There's a drowsy in daycare. You're thinking it's a drowsy angle? Just wait till a $10,000 donation. I mean, you got tact in here that's put in like more than that. Run. The vaccine, but drowsy got some unexpected uses here. Drowsy got some unexpected uses here. Like, you mean... Like, you think it's a disable angle? I guess not the backseat. The backseating, I mean, I've seen it a little bit today. The backseating was mostly from people that are like, go to this place and do this action. That's like backseating. Saying, hey, Drowsy has like good abilities for the next gym. No, I don't think that's backseating. That's just providing like advice, you know what I mean? I think that's totally fine. Because if it's stuff I don't know and I'm, you know, we're talking about it, that's totally fine. But if it's like Alex, I don't know. I don't even know if like telling me what to do is a bad thing. But like if it's I'm walking and they're like, go talk to this guy. Go talk to this dude. Sorry if I'm backseating. It's all good. I'm not actually pressed by it. I'm not mad or anything like that. I think just some people just want to see like, you know, people play games too and they get like annoyed by backseating and stuff, because I think everyone wants to be helpful and I want help too. But if you're just telling me what to do, like to be the most optimal and best of playing the game, and you know, I think it's just kind of maybe a little boring for people at that point. It's like, Alex, if you go to Route 3 and talk to this guy, he'll give you a legendary. It's like, okay, you know, I think most people just want to see me fall on my ass and then talk about it after. Kind of like how it's been going on. But yeah, everything's been good. Everything's been fine. You guys are all good. Don't worry. Don't worry about over-helping. Vaccine, what I told you to use the drowsy. If you said, Alex, go to daycare, take your drowsy out, and use him instead, I think that's backseating. But if you're like, drowsy might be better for this gym, I think that's just offering advice. And if I take it, that's, you know, on me. But if I don't, that's also on me, you know. I've been thinking about Drowsy. I know Drowsy's in daycare, and since Slowpoke died, I've been thinking about it. I'm just not... Like, I want to brute force it without Drowsy. Low-key. Oh, finally, we got freaking... Oh my god, we got a bug move after 10 years. She might mess you up, to be prepared. It's because of Milk Tank, huh? Milk Tank seems a little scary, huh? I've been thinking about that too, like... I don't know how I survive Milk Tank. Ooh, we got him. Got his ass. We sniped him. Aber down. How much have you traded Drowsy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I mean that's like helpful. do that low key. Honestly, that might be a better move. I thought like it was like a disable like rollout angle. What's up, Nessa? I thought that's like what you guys were trying to say, and I was thinking about that, and I was like, maybe I should just oddish and go with that, because I think oddish is kind of gonna be my. I think it's definitely gonna be an oddish angle somewhere in there. And even B-drill. I think we're gonna have to like use poison to like deal with this particular gym. Now we still have Cyndaquil or well, Ligma now, but might be beat with Leech Seed. I don't have Leech Seed on Oddish yet. Oddish has like Absorb, Stun, or Sleep, Poison, and Acid. I think we can make it work. Milk Tank with Rollout. Rollout is... I mean, I have Defense Curl still as well. On Ligma. Or on, Bozo. Like, I could just do, like, a stall. Don't try to use Bozo against it? Why? Why? It's not a fighting move. She heals a lot? Oh, she kind of, like, heal stalls too? Damn. Guaranteed death. You think Bozo's a guaranteed death? Really? Roll out his rock, which is good against fire. Oh. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, Bozo is Burret. But yeah, I did mention Ligma. I guess the safest option is to roll Machop, right? I am kind of missing a heavy hitter right now, as far as like fighting goes. And I don't have a water type anymore against other things, so it's kind of... I would love to try Milk Tank Milk. Y'all are looking, but not disagreeing. Trail, is it getting late for you? Trail, is it almost bedtime here? Can you get to level 20? No, I can't. I can't. It's a rule that I'm trying to follow is like the Nuzlocke secondary rules, and one of them talks about like level caps. I don't want to out level. Level 19 is the cap at the moment. Okay, well we could do this. We could do this. I think it's time to chop the Machop. I think that's a good play, and that makes sense to me. Across super cheap way, Machop is pretty regular. I'm down for the Machop way. Oh my gosh. My hair's still sticking out. Unk, I'm literally inside of an El Pollo Loco eating a street corn bowl, all thanks to you. You should get more big sponsorships. Oh, Swood, you should have posted that yesterday, dude. The sponsor segment's already over, man. Alright, I mean, we take the... I think we take the... tack chop. You want tack chopped? Okay. Do you want your Pokemon back? Yes. I want... Peg Ickles is level 17. Oh, gosh. Okay, level 17. Wait, this is huge.
Weeb hero.
Okay, well, there you go. Wait, never mind. It's not huge because... we're going to trade him, I think. Red West, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright, we're going to have to find the trader. Probably in the Poke Center or something, no? Did you have dinner? I didn't have dinner yet, Nick. I didn't have dinner. I've been thinking about dinner, but I'm also trying to focus on the situations. The situation at hand. Package for you. Super potion. Oh, is that for mom? He's locked in. Yeah, I'm very locked in. He's gonna eat the tail of Slowpoke he murdered. Well, what can you do, you know? Alex, have you run into any issues with graphical glitches in Hard Gold, Soul Silver? Graphical glitches, not yet. No graphical glitches here so far. But I've only started playing today. Damn, didn't win the lotto. Jigglypuff looks like there's something wrong with it. Interesting, okay. Interesting place. Do you see Pokemon in your dreams now? Not really, no. I've not had any dreams of Pokemon yet. The crazy dream I had was the other night, like where when I slept here on stream and I woke up, because in my dream I was in my place back in Los Angeles, and I woke up in my air mattress here during the POKE-A-THON. That messed me up a little bit. Good dream or a bad dream? It was just like a very vivid dream, you know? Where I was at my place and I was talking to a Lyft driver and my friends were coming over, and then all of a sudden that's a very weird place to go. All of a sudden I'm in my backyard, I'm laying on my lawn chair and all this stuff, and then I roll over, I wake up, and I'm behind the chair here looking around. Very confused. I didn't know where I was. Somehow I ended up in this bed, in my office. How did I end up in my where am how? So that really fucked me up. Pokemon can put accessories. Oh, this is a dress up store. Fashion case, right? The lights would have kept me awake. The lights don't really bother me. Truth be told. Okay, is poison. Don't really have anything way to deal with that, per se. That's a future me problem. No lights, no sounds. Is that why you guys prefer no lights, no sounds? See, the thing is, I kind of need lights. Like, you know that NyQuil? This isn't the gym. I'm trying to find the guy that trades. Lights give me weird ass dreams. Blackout curtain, sleep mask, some city noise. No, I definitely need blackout curtains and like noise. 100%. Okay, is this guy gonna like destroy my life in a second? Okay, never mind. I have PTSD from explosion. Bro, it's rage. Alex, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day too, Core. During Mayor's enough earplugs put me right to sleep. Really? The physical? I mean, sure. Alex's streams put me right to sleep? Hell yeah. Would you like to try it? No. Fair enough. No one should look up the Team Rocket. Agreed. Careful, Bozo's about to level. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, how the hell did I end up here? Let's get a radio card. Okay, so the gym leader's not here. Okay. Interesting. This is the other side of this place? A lock? Sure. You win. Old umbrella. The hell? Weird. Okay. What's the other side of this? What the hell? Oh, this is where you can rename Pokemon. Okay, interesting. Sleep on my back like a coffin. I'm just picturing the Pokemon. What is this? Oh. These people. What, accessories? Interesting. What is this place? Am I going up or am I going down? I can't even tell. Wi-Fi multiplayer building? Okay. Okay. I didn't like that. Hmm. What do I need? Oh, you sell TMs? Okay. Hmm. That's an idea. Okay, maybe not. TMs are here. All right. Okay. Can you take me to... Wait, is this the 6th floor? Yeah, try it. You got yourself the number 2 prize. Dusk Ball, huge. Won the lottery. Soda pop. And lemonade. Huge. Alright, Okay, Swood, what are you doing, dude? Bro is typing an advertisement. Oh, here we go. Trade it for a Machop. Yes. Bye-bye. Okay. You want tact chop or choptical? Actually, it's named muscle. You you can't rename them? I thought you could rename them at the thing. Not in older games? So the guy downstairs doesn't rename? Damn. Lonely nature, high attack, boost attack if there is a status problem. Karate chop. Okay, we can take those. Alright, so not this one, I guess. Can't rename this one. Kind of bad. Yeah, it's not great, I will admit. Definitely not great. Unlucky. Yeah, sorry, tactical. Unlucky, bro. That's karate chop, which does loads at the moment. Where the hell's the radio tower, bro? Went to go get a radio and then they die or something? Is this not it? Oh, this is it. See the pass or the program? A blue card. Okay. Something wrong with the director. Password show? Okay. 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 So yeah, we did the bike shop thing. Mr. Game. I don't want to play. I don't want to gamble right now. You know, it's like how much shit there was in this city. Okay, we could probably get Machop to just recall it level 18, 19, and then I think it should be more than fine to slam through that gym. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Let's take up to Healing Berry before the Winnie fight as a precaution. Also a thought. I don't know if I have any. To be safe, level 23. Still Nuzlocke, unfortunately. Well, to be fair, this is like extended Nuzlocke rules that I'm trying to keep myself to, because it's a little bit more interesting for me, I think, to... Like, if I overcap, it should be by, like, accident and not, like, I purposefully get to level 30 and then I just one-shot the entire gym and then GG. It's, like, it's meant to be a little bit more challenging with, like, limiting how many levels I can get before a gym leader. So that's the point. Otherwise, yeah, I could just get to level 30 on all my mons and then... Who cares? Like, it's not going to be a challenge. Evolve Machop to, like, Machoke, and then what? Like... Are you manually raising the Magikarp? Not yet. But I probably will. I don't need to right now, because he evolves at level 20, and... It's not going to be helpful right now for me, so there's no point. Like, I can't use, like, Gyarados anyway until level 21 or whatever. But you get a red one. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. There's like a shiny Gyarados or whatever. Shiny Claws? I guess. Shiny Claws is a little weird. I'm not sure how I feel about using the shiny. I mean, it'd be cool. I guess I'll think about it if, like, because if we come across like a shiny, I don't know, something cool. You know what I mean? It's like, it would be fun to use it. What's the level cap at that point? It's only at level 30. What do you mean? Shiny Silex. I'm gonna have to have a Psyduck Claws. New rule: all shinies get released. Hmm. Oh, the Gyarados you're saying is only level... Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of annoying, huh? Do it, pull for Psyduck Claws. I don't know why I ran away from Ditto. It's fine, I guess. Psyduck Claws equals catch every Psyduck you encounter. That sounds awful. Alright, Seismic Toss. Huge. Alright. Equal to the user's level 19, bro. Holy. Guys, what does Seismic Toss do? Would you let Machamp spoon you if you slept in the same bed as them? Okay, I need to take a break for a sec. All right. Bozo D's nuts. It's the first thing I see when I sit down. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. All right. A little bit of a snack. All right. So we are popping off. Chat was acting up. What was chat doing? Tell me right now. Who was involved? They will be receiving harsh penalties. It was only Ken? Is that true, Ken? Wait, say again? Visit the radio tower on the top floor. If you can answer them correctly, they'll give you a radio card. Okay. Can make a joke about my mom. Ken. Are we doing that? Supposed to represent the stream and community, okay? Don't be talking about people's moms in here, alright? Like that. Alright, I'm mad. So gym leader left to go get a card on top of the tower. Which we got. What'd she say? Listening. Tune in password show tomorrow. Your points is 0. A card just saved points for the Buenos password show. Okay. Save check. 1 gym, 2 gyms. Damn. Listen to the radio. What shows do you prefer? I like Buenos Password. When I catch it, I take notes. That's why PokeGear is full of scribbles. Okay. Where is this? How's my job doing? Great, dude. Where is this? Freaking woman, dude. Or man, I don't know who this is. Where the hell are they? I think I've fought and done every single thing in this city. At the radio tower. But how do I get up there? The guy's like, there was a cop at the front. They told you where they were. They're like, yeah, but like, why the hell's the cop blocking the door? assume it's because of Team Rocket or something. This guy's being a bozo. Like, authorized only. It wasn't this way before. There's something wrong with the director. I'm gonna be mad. This guy's silly. What is going on? Am I losing my mind, bro? Like, oh, you're Whitney. I heard about the quiz to wanna, so I came here to get one, but this quiz is so hard. Is it you? Yes, okay. You're correct. Uses... Yes. What? Oh my god. Yes. 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 No. It's impossible to use a TM on a Magikarp, true? No. Yes. Okay. Is he on with Mary? Yes? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. You're so annoying. Alright. Jesus. Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oops, it's time to go back to the gym. Is that it? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. What kind of awfulness was that? Alright. Time to save so I can reload when we die. Gym time. Alright. I think I guess we can hot swap here. We can do some sushi action swappage. You guys better not be cringe. Hot swap these? Hot swap these what? What do you mean by that? Okay. Let's not grief super hard right now because I'm not comfortable by that. Oh, okay. Good night, Tact. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content, Tact. I'm happy to hear that. That's all that I can do is to give you guys enjoyable content. So happy to hear that. Have a good night. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Can't go this way. Okay. Interesting. Jesus, dude. I must be able to go this way, no? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. This thing is scary now. Oh, well, it's literally scary, but yeah. Okay. I'm not getting a lot of value from... swapping. Okay. Oddish kind of strong. Oddish does kind of slap a bit. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Let's make sure that we... Saving as if you can reload if you die, I know, but that's where I normally save, okay? When I was a kid, that's where I'd save, is at the gym leader. I'd say we just... say we open with Oddish, but realistically, it's just kind of moot. I could do some finessing with Oddish after the fact, but it might be a waste on, like, opener. Alright. Alright, here comes Whitney. Clefairy. Alright. Guys, what does Seismic Toss do? Do we focus energy? I think this is the only way we'd be able to focus energy is this turn. Healing Wish. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Dude, what? Okay. This thing is not a joke. I'm gonna have to like play the long game. Would be really nice if it would miss stomp once in like the next 10 minutes, but it's probably not gonna happen. How much damage is it doing? Hold on. Let me see this. Like 19, 20? It's doing 19. Fucking god, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. That's so stupid, bro. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Nice. What? Is that part of it? Is that part of its kit? Or is it berry? Was that berry? Oh my fucking, it had a berry. It had a cure berry, bro. Oh my god, I had a cure berry. 25. And of course it's probably gonna crit again. Like, this thing is such a fucking menace, bro. I don't have many, like, opportunities here to make something work now, because this really fucked me up. Is this... Because this thing is spamming stomp. Really? We're getting somewhere. Okay, dude. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. We did it. That was a bit of a cluster, bro. Bozo did kind of carry that. Like, I gambled oddish. I shouldn't have gambled oddish. Unlucky, man. Unlucky oddish, bro. Unlucky blueberry. You made Whitney cry. It's okay. She'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Oh. Okay. What do you want? A badge? Oh, right. I forgot. Here's the badge. Oh. Okay. I was about to, like, Jad cape this. Tracked, yeah. Okay. Yeah, man, that was like interesting for sure. It's kind of crazy. It's not how I thought that fight was gonna go, and yeah, I risked oddish for no reason really. Other than like maybe I could get off a cheeky sleep powder or poison powder, but it was kind of pointless. Well, unfortunately, we did lose. We did lose blueberry and all that, which is just very, very sad. Is Carrot dead yet? No, unfortunately not. Can you get him back? No. Not very purr of you, Alex. My bad. It really is on me, isn't it? Damn. Well, that was the third badge. Victory, but at what cost? You might have to, I don't know. What are the rules? Pretty basic Nuzlocke rules. Like all the 3 basic Nuzlocke rules are obviously there, but then we have like dupe clause. Maybe shiny clause, level cap, and I forget what the other. Oh yeah, it's set battle. I'm wondering maybe this is when we go back to. Maybe Dwayne is up. I don't know. Maybe it's Dwayne time. To be fair, there is another Pokemon we can capture, or maybe more. Feel old yet? I've been watching since I was 14. I'm 28 now. No, dude, no way. When you say stuff like that, I don't feel old at all.
I don't know. Oh, jeez. All right. Been watching since I was 5 months old. Hell yeah, Ken. Well, thank you for being my mod since you were 5. Oh, how am I still not healed, brother? Like, my dad wasn't in my life as much as you were. I don't know how to respond to that, I'll be honest with you. Well, I'm glad I was there for you, man. In a way, you're like his father now. Next cap is, I believe, 50. And 25. Okay. Now I fuck with millennials. Hella y'all are funny. Millennials, I feel like millennials don't get as much credit with, like, sort of being the pioneers of the internet. Like, I feel like Gen Xers get credit, but I don't feel like Gen Xers did anything. You know? I think they were out just mostly doing drugs. I feel like being kids when Facebook came out and then, like, sort of, setting the standard for that space, and then YouTube came out, Twitter came out, all that stuff. Millennials get clowned on a lot, but MySpace, yeah, MySpace too. MySpace was around, yeah, MySpace as well, yeah, that's true. And now all of, like, millennials just kind of, I don't know, I as a millennial feel like a little stuck. I don't know how many of y'all feel that way. In terms of, like where you are in life. Not like a, don't know what you're doing. I mean, there's some level of that. But also just, like, I still listen to the same music and kind of do the same stuff I was doing when I was, like, a teenager,
I'm not sure how many of you can like relate to that. What I'm talking about. Part of aging. I think so. Like, I still kind of play the same games, you know? Like, I'm playing Pokemon right now, which is ironic, right? But stopped aging at 16. I don't know. Like, I still do the shit I did when I was younger, plus caveat, now that I'm older, I also get mad at older stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I just had this medical bill come in. Fuck. I gotta figure this out. But first, check out this funny meme I found. I feel like that's... I feel like that's my... Like, my day. Is this guy about to, like... Is this guy about to do what I think he's about to do to me? Is this guy about to do to me what I think he's about to do to me? Did this guy just set up a bomb in the middle of the highway? Switch to Geo, dude, honestly. You might be on to something. Okay. Yeah, okay, this guy was setting up, bro. This guy was for real trying to set up. He was setting up, bro. The guy had 2 hand grenades that he just threw at me. More? Paralyzed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Get rid of this right now. You need to get rid of these right now. Okay. Dude, what the hell was this trainer, bro? You're the best I've ever battled? Dude, you're the worst person I've ever met in this fucking, like, on this planet, dude.